Okay. 8. Session 8. Let's get these links up and running. I Come on under. There you go. There you go, bud. Okay. Oh, my sound is on over here. Can I hear me? Yes, I can. Okay. 1. Actually, link number 1 is not up because I've not actually finished the thing, but it's so cool. Rip your heart out. Okay. Okay, good. It did actually go up correctly. I wasn't able to tell until I put the thing in. Control Z everything, please. Now Control V. What? Paste it. Paste it. Paste the link. Please. Masaka. Bakana. Impossible. It just completely deleted my link text in every capacity, even the link to the stream itself, which, now that I'm looking at real quick for a second, I cannot help but notice is actually staggering. Huh. Is the stream dead? Is the stream dead? Because I don't like that. The stream seems dead. Live? Wow, it's not dead. It just stopped on me ages ago. Crazy. But I need to see. I really need to see fucking evidence that it's gonna be fine, though.
I must finish my final work.
Oh, it's trying to load it in 1080p again for some reason. It's so desperate. Oh yeah, no wonder you're staggering. Right. Stupid video.
This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight.
God, I sure hope that this link works correctly.
A tool of war.
I'm kind of feeling like it's not gonna. I feel like I should refresh that page.
Can we not dream such dreams?
I would like to hope we can. Yeah.
In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor.
See, I did actually set all this up in advance of the stream this time, so that what happened yesterday wouldn't happen. But Chrome has other plans. Chrome is like, hey, guess what? I know that you went out of your way to make sure that nothing would break when you started, and you could just get a roll on, get a move on. But fuck you, actually. I don't want you to.
just a daydream. Castle on a cloud.
Oh snap, something went wrong with displaying this webpage too many times. Do you want to go kill yourself? Like, not really, but, like, quite strong of you, Google.
A hero will stand true and change the world.
Bro, if the second OP finishes before I fucking finish this process, I might take Google up on that at that point, like, Jesus Christ.
Indeed, that is what we call fantasy.
Okay, there we fucking go. Finally. Except for the fact that it said the fucking link as friends only instead of public, like I'm trying to have it. God damn it. There. Good. There we go. And then last one up. There we go. Excellent. And now we're good. All right. I have the futon in couch form this morning. Or sorry, in bed form rather. So if I end up having to fix that at some point, just be aware of that. Although, I will say that I have gotten much better at moving it from couch to bed since that first, I think it was the second or third Silent Hill stream where, like, I started, like, I just finished it, and I was like, alright, now let's actually use it. And it was like, fucking, I could not get it to change forms on me. Just couldn't. But then I've gotten a little better at it. There's a certain way you have to grip it. It's not the most expensive thing in the world, but it's fine. All right. We're back. Yesterday, I don't know why I feel like I have to worry about spoiler. Oh, I wonder at what point I should put a spoiler tag in this video descriptions, you know? Because I feel like we're getting in somewhat deep, but I also feel like we're still pretty early. I know ATLUS has a requirement that you need to put that at a certain point, but they're pretty vague about what that actually means. Like, what does a certain point mean? And with the reload and some of that other stuff with Foil, like, they were actually decently specific about when. Like, they would give in-game dates. Honestly, I would have preferred, given that this is another calendar game, I kind of wish they had done that. Yikes. So we do not have the capacity to make any meals that we currently have not already made. So that's a little rough. But we can take that as an excuse to use this time slot to find a food item with a particularly cool game and make some of that instead. To be honest, I'm leaning towards Magical Bread. Magical Bread seems very fucking good for keeping up MP in dungeons. Like, holy shit, that seems really good. Also, if you have 5 of those, right, for the rest of the game, and used one of them per dungeon, admittedly, I don't know how fast the rate is, right? It might be... my brain is assuming you get an MP per second for 60 seconds, but that might not actually be the math. It might actually be less than that. But even that, especially if you're combining that with a mage run, like, that's pretty solid. Oh yeah, I guess I should mention, I made a Blue Sky account today. It's... Fuck, what is it? I should probably actually say it. Because you have to label it in a certain way. It is Arsene48 it's at Arsene48.bsky.social. I guess every Bsky account is like that. I have 0 followers right now, so, and I mean, that's to be fair. I started the account hours ago. I was pretty worried about moving any of my Twitter followers over. Even the one person that said, I'll make sure to move over, has not yet. Not that, if this is you, if you're watching this somehow, that's totally fine. I'm sure you got shit going on. Right now it's just Devon Bar at Metaphor and Elon Survivor. I tried to make it replicate my existing Twitter profile, just I added registered Elon Survivor onto the end of it. Because that's funny to me. So that's at Arsene48.bskysocial if you want to check that out. I'm going to be super real, though. At present, the site does not have the feature set that I kind of need from it. It just doesn't. There's no direct notifications, which, in my opinion, Twitter is fucking unusable without, and I cannot imagine it being different here. When I want to look at my entire feed of all the people I follow, I will do that, but it's usually a mess of people that I don't. And I'm talking about Twitter, of course. And there are people that I follow that I would like to occasionally see updates from that I don't necessarily want to see every little thing they tweet. Whereas there's a lot of people that I do follow that I want to see everything they tweet. Right? Like, that matters to me, these specific people. I've curated that feed very well. And I think that is very lacking, and it kind of kills my desire to use it. That, and there's no tablet version yet, so I can barely fucking type on this thing. And I hate phone typing because the screen's too small. So that also severely limits my likelihood of using it. I suppose, for the record, maybe I could just go onto Facebook right now. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I could just throw the link up there. To be honest, I'm not super invested in the idea of doing that a lot, but, you know, I guess it couldn't hurt. I have to do it on the tablet, though, with copy-paste, though, because otherwise it's fucking annoying. There's my stream. And there we go. You got a much higher character count on Blue Sky. At least there's that. Yeah, I'm not overwhelmingly... Oh, it just linked it as a YouTube link that says YouTube. Enable external media. Oh. Okay, well the link works though. Okay. Kind of weird that they would do that you can't see like any of the visuals of the screen thingy, but whatever. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, Blue Sky is not too promising to me right now, but I'm invested enough in escaping the clutches of the muskrat, that I hope that they add the features that I'm looking for in time, because right now the site is kind of unusable, completely unusable to me. But I'm open to that changing. So anyway, with that out of the way, yeah, so go follow that, arsene48.bsky.social, whatever I'm not gonna fucking remember what the Blue Sky's like additional things after the name is, but they seem to have on every name. I'm not gonna remember that shit. If you're on Blue Sky, you go there, I guess. I'm hoping by the end of the year I can maybe be fully moved over there if they change enough things, but I'm not really exactly holding my breath on it right now. Crit rate is good. What else? What are the directions do we want to go? I still feel like, I feel like even though this isn't much, I feel like this is worth it.
Alright.
Isn't this a dish from High Space on Village? I'll go get him. Oh, even for the ones we've already done, huh? Well, it seems like they have the same lines when you remake a dish, but the lines do seem different per dish. So I don't see the need to listen to this / reread it every time. So there we go. Now, as far as what to do on our last day on the deck, one who has but begun to walk in the light. Okay, so nothing crazy just yet. So we have imagination is up there now. Wisdom is informed, relatively close to getting higher. Tolerance is on its way. Eloquence, articulate, up to the deck. Anybody hanging out up here?
Oh, dash.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martyra is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town for a while yet. I mean, yeah, a bunch of fucking people had their children eaten. Like, en masse. Like, yeah. That's probably going to stick in their brains for a while. Like, also, it's also fucked up if you think about the fact that, like, every day that I wasn't going and doing the dungeon immediately, there were probably another there was probably another batch of kids taken. You know what I mean? Like, they should maybe even emphasize the importance of going to that dungeon earlier than I thought. Especially when I finally went, I was like, man, I should have came much earlier, because the XP game, or the fights are lame because I'm overleveled, right? We're not going to do that again. We're always going to do our main dungeon first from now on. Clearly, that's the better option. Humans are terrifying. Very accurate, without the subterfuge of the metaphor there. I wish I could say the same. I wish I could say they've some redeeming qualities to them, but you're right. Frightful beasts, the lot of them. Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking. It's funny how I think I've become desensitized to the way that they're using the word human now. But like, I feel like they're actually trying to push that into me every time. Like the lion, yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking, or I wish I could say they've got some redeeming qualities to them, but you're quite right. Frightful beasts, a lot of them. Like, it's very on the nose. It might even be up the nose, in fact. But there's something about it that's like, I don't know, I like it. But I think I actually kind of let the word be what it is in this universe for a while and kind of ignored the overlying implications of what that could be leading towards. Which, by the way, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. That being the game's gimmick, I have a strong suspicion that... I guess I'll say Hashino. Maybe I shouldn't say ATLUS. But I have a sneaking suspicion that whatever they're building towards, which I'm trying to not think about. I'm trying to not think about what they're building towards, even though I feel like it's decently, maybe not obvious, but they're going somewhere with it, right? I'm trying to not let my brain drift to the possibilities of it. Yeah, like, I don't want to do imagination together tonight. We already got that up. But like, I have a strong suspicion that whatever it is they're leaning on and they're leading towards might be ATLUS's greatest trick. I know that that's a hell of a lot to put on it, and it might be an unreasonable ask, but I just feel like they've lined up something really special with all this talk of humans and the way that the monsters work and stuff like that. I feel like there's some shit there, you know? Haizume's account of Life of the Sun. I'm in the middle of reading it. Haizume left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. I may gain more tolerance. I'm very interested. I feel like all the stuff about fantasy meeting reality... Listen, I've said this many times before. My favorite kinds of stories are stories about stories and the power that they have, right? So, like, them doing that so overtly here in a way that many stories that I have seen about stories don't do it is, like, fucking... it has a lot of fucking potential to blow me the fuck away. That's what I'm gonna say. And to be honest, in a way that might even be dangerous, I'm kind of not even registering how it might be very easy to fuck up and let me down in a big way on that. Like, genuinely, I understand there's probably a chance that building it up to that degree could sink the whole game for me at the end if it doesn't quite live up to that what I'm hoping for. But at the same time, I mean, I've been given no reason so far to think they won't stick the landing, and I mean, it's Hashino's team. They've never failed to do so before. Well, I don't really love Persona 4's true ending. I think the stuff with the culprit, which if you're lucky enough to still not know who it is, I will not spoil it here. The stuff with the culprit, fucking aces. 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10, incredible, perfect. The build-up to their motivation and, like, what the fuck is this dude's deal after all that time being what it actually is, fucking rules. Because it is so not something I've seen before. Because it's so banal. In the best way. And I might have even said too much about it, so I'm going to leave it there. But I think the stuff that happens after that character is revealed is kind of like the stuff with the gods. Where it feels very like, okay, now we have to fight the JRPG god, and it's like, oh, I feel like that's not as cool as what we did before. Okay, fine, whatever. Anyway, we're gonna play Persona 4 Golden on stream at some point. I feel like I have a responsibility. I've already done 5. No, sorry, no, I haven't done 5. I can't do 5 because I need Captain Code. I maybe someday I'll get a Captain Code. I'll try. I think at some point maybe I could think about that. Might be necessary, but anyway, read the book. I'm talking too much, I'm sorry. We should be getting on to Brawlhaven. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Haizume and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Hazme loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a small tree. Hazme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Really appreciate that these ones are free, by the way. I wonder if we're still gonna get 4 and then 4 next time, i.e. 8. I might just look at that real quick. Oh, there's still more left to do for next time. Fair enough.
Time marches on, and the age
Metaphor
of the new
books.
king
It's
draws
really
near.
wild to me that I can't even fucking open IGN's webpage in any capacity on browser without it just fucking shattering my computer.
Hello?
I have to open it on the
Hello,
tablet.
Mr. Captain.
Voice acting! Yay! I can rest my voice.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
It is, in fact, going to be 8 points of tolerance next time I read that book, so that's worth it.
Wildhaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived.
New arc, baby! New shit!
The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to...
Oh, 1 second.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived. And waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be
All
sure.
right.
And where are you from?
Yeah, that doesn't come up yet.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east.
That's a bit of an assumption,
The
maybe.
Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Oh?
You don't say.
Well,
Why is this the first this is coming up?
though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't
Well,
we?
over the years, there has been a very bad faith complaint about Persona 5 that I've never been able to vibe with. I would say I vibed with it a little more in the original release, but Royal completely shatters it as like a legitimate complaint. And that is there's been a notion that after every party member's initial arc, they sort of fall to the wayside and don't get stuff anymore, right? And that it's the next arc is about this character and it's all about them and they're the only one that's going to get play. That's not true. Having played that game 6 times, it's literally just not true. And every time I go through it, like I feel this thing in my head of like, wow, people just played this game once. And it's a big game and they forgot. Fair enough. I get it. The game's fucking huge. I don't blame people for misremembering how much stuff there is for every party member after their initial arc. But that is a complaint, bad faith or not, that has been brought up a lot over the years. I don't think it's in good faith. I don't think it's true. I think it's based on people misremembering things. But nevertheless, my point for bringing it up is I wonder if Hashino's team took that to heart and went, okay, we feel like we did a good job with that, but let's put a little more emphasis on making sure the core cast still gets big stuff even during the next arc that might not necessarily be about that. And Hulkenberg potentially getting, unless this is just a straight conversation, getting a spotlight on her family soon could be an interesting way of doing that, right? That would be a fun diversion, a fun way to mix things up. I like the idea of even though I don't think it's a valid complaint, like I think it's just based on misremembering or just generally wanting to fight about something. Like in the same way that people say that the cast of P5 is like coworkers more than friends, which I think is incredibly stupid. The cast of P3, which I love more, those people are coworkers that are also friends. Like that applies way more to the Persona 3 cast, and I still believe those people are friends. Like I do, you know. Like I think it's very silly sometimes. People get very granular at times in ways that are so antithesis. It's the antithesis of engaging with the art sometimes, you know. And I think it's just deeply silly. But nonetheless, it would be neat if Hashino's team took that to heart and tried to put more emphasis on that stuff this time. No idea if that'll be the case, but still. Interested to see if maybe that's the case.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
Where's that cat?
Joanna shows up.
Ah,
We
here's that cat.
resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right.
Oh, he is tired. He is a tired boy.
To the coastal crown
Okay, you
jewel,
sleep.
Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven,
All right.
capital of the Principality.
It's gonna be really awkward if the first thing that happens when I get here is like it lets me run around immediately. Given that last night my thing was I shouldn't go in because I might get swarmed with cutscenes.
Bustling with hardy sailors, from the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength.
Coliseum, you say?
To see the marvelous
Ah.
sea never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm.
I
salty
would like to engage with Coliseum battles. I sure hope they don't take a time slot, because if they do, I don't think it's happening. Hey,
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
I love Heisman. I love him so much. Deadass, I felt some things from last night that kind of changed my perspective on some important things going on.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The city of
That sequence around 40 minutes of yesterday's stream was very emotional for many reasons, not just related. Reasons we will not be getting into. All the way to the horizon. That's kind of funny that they actually they put the animated cutscenes text lines in there. That's neat. They didn't need to do that. Oh God, it's you!
You've brought us quite
What was it that I saw someone call him?
think it'll stack
A
up
Jack
against your
character who's taken too much fentanyl? God.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we
Yeah.
cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Oh, he's in. Oh, he loves it. He loves it. He's super into it. Man. Damn, that one runner over there is crazy looking. Look at that Dragoons runner over there?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
Right, Skyrunner.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Hold up. Hold up. My brain just had a blast. 1 second. I've seen quite a few people say that this game feels like classic Final Fantasy in a way that Final Fantasy has not in a long time. Now, look, I love me some FF, obviously. I think FF is barely healthy right now, despite its general confusion about what it wants to be, which is clearly evident. I think, if anything, I hope this game kind of shows Square, hey, you can still have that action stuff you want in there and do turn-based fights. Like, you could do that. You really could. But that's not the main reason I'm bringing this up. The main reason I'm bringing this up is, I don't know if them putting FF vibes in the game, like classic FF vibes in the game, is, like, intentional, right? Maybe that's intentional, maybe it's not. But, bear with me a second. Skyrunner is already a thing they've established. What if this game is actually trying to set up for having a Skyrunner later, i.e. an airship? What if that's actually what if that's the play? What if we are actually going to get a legitimate airship version of the runner? Like a classic FF would be. It just occurred to me, establishing that there are crafts like that could actually be direct setup for homaging classic FF by giving like the equivalent of an airship later in the game. That could be really cool. That could be really, really cool.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
I.e., a Skyrunner can be modded onto an existing Gauntlet runner. There's more setup right there.
If you can call that flying, of course. Or just piffling about with levitation magic.
Bro, if you're floating through the air from one place to the other, it's fucking flying. I don't care. If you don't have to crash, it counts. Man, I just shot up to 5 viewers and then crashed straight down to 1 again.
Birds have never needed magic to fly.
Why is this guy talking? Play the video game.
The feathered wing.
I don't know, man.
That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
Ooh, wait.
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered
They're
wing.
setting it up.
That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
They're setting up that he wants this thing to fly for real. They're absolutely setting that up. Dude, if we get a legitimate airship, that'll be so cool. I don't really know how it would fit into the structure, but still.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Yeah?
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible
No,
pansy.
not anymore.
You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Oh, some crazy shit's gonna
He's
happen.
one of us.
We're gonna make a big splash, I can tell.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation.
You work for Louise!
Come, Hector.
I guess he's not. I guess Louise is not a wanted criminal, but
And
still.
that was...
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Yeah, I guess parking would be a bit of a nightmare if your car is like fucking is like 2 kilometers.
The exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
That's the opposite of reassuring.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
Hulkenberg and Naked Snake would get along very well. Nurse, what does it taste like?
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Major, what does a Ujif taste like? Hands off me, you fiend!
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is
Shame, they actually did let me off the hooks early, or get me. They did give me control pretty much immediately, so I actually could have gone at least to hear them last night, but it's fine.
Hello.
I saw your gauntlet runner. I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here, we're planning to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Louise. Ugh. We all give it a rest. Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough?
Alright then.
Alright, how big are we talking here?
Where to?
We can just go back, huh? Still. Oh no, not right now. Not right now, okay. Alright, we gotta keep a low profile. Got it. Fucking Tony Hawk music starts playing. This outfit catch your fancy? Must be your first time at Royalhaven then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies. Don't you think? Hey, young Elden candidate, I've been waiting to meet you. You're the town crier, aren't you? The name's Batman. Last we saw each other just before your scrap was with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Gladell both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Orden most recently. He's who I wrote here with. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running. No way! They don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctivex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell you, you've got something good up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. Oh, he's in. He is the epitome of I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on topic since he's playing like 60. Oh, you're another one of those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brawlhaven. Where can I find an inn? Place to stay. Oh, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country is flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Incidentally, travel in this city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down this street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbour. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right. So the city has waterways. Got it. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might outright reject me. Might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. I thought he was saying for a second that the inns wouldn't let him in, even if he came with us. But he said, or rather that if we found an inn, they still wouldn't let him in, so he'd have to find his own lodgings. But he's saying, if I seek it out, they won't fucking let us in. Which is a bummer. Medicinal herb. Why don't you remind me what a medicinal herb is? Hey, you know what? I would like to read that right now. Some gauntlet runners are capable of more than land travel and can serve as watercraft, which coined the colloquial term sea runner. Yet in recent years, a rare few have even proven capable of flight, and the term sky runner also came into use. However, those that do fly are really only capable of floating for a very short period to get over particularly steep terrain. Louise's Charadrius, is the first true skyrunner capable of sustained and controlled flight. However, this is only achieved through magma expulsion. The viewer thing is over that word. Propulsion at constant, dangerously high output, with high risk of volatile reaction. Interesting. Additionally, the Charadrius is only capable of aerostatic hovering, rather than naturally powered flight. I'm just going to check to make sure that my sound isn't all weird right now. Nope. Barely audible. Well, no, my sound is audible. I just mean, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, in contrast, the dream Nurse aims to realize is something unprecedented and revolutionary. Mechanical flight not through magic lift, but on true wings, relying on airfoils and aerodynamics as birds do. Very fascinating. That's got to be set up. City ruins. Oh yeah, this place. A ruin north of Brylehaven. Once a flourishing settlement full of migrant workers come to mine the vast seas of magma crystal nearby. However, dense as the magma was, it soon attracted monsters and humans to the area. The workers fled for their lives, leaving the city an empty and ragged husk. There are occasional hopefuls who still risk expeditions to mine the crystal, but it is never long before they return home, empty-handed and shaken. Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania and the kingdom's largest ports, home to Oceania's famed navy and the most powerful maritime force in the kingdom, known for being a bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere. Of particular note is its seaside coliseum, a major source of local entertainment and a cultural touchstone. Huh. Seaside Coliseum. Okay. It's believed that there are substantial magma deposits on the ocean floor, both near the shoreline, the effects of which have distorted nearby terrain to the point that it seems to defy the laws of nature. Really. However, as the sea is deep and excavating seafloor crystal remains a practical near impossibility, the natural wonder is mostly regarded as a tourism destination, full of tantalizing prizes that lie just out of reach. So basically, so you cannot see the bottom of the water, right? Interesting. I'm very curious. I want to see what that actually looks like. Assuming I understand that correctly.
Can we talk?
You can buy herbs anywhere, so you're sure about this? Yeah, it's fall time.
Hey.
Shop that only sells herbs. Smells fishy, doesn't it? Don't complaining. Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Ooh, well, that's interesting. Well, let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer is medicinal herbs. I feel like we should do it in that case. It's cheap.
Can we talk?
Yeah, actually, I would like to. Something's off about this. I love it.
Hey.
Thanks. Hey, isn't it a little strange the shop only sells one item? We've literally run into a bunch of shops that are already like that. Yeah, like, what are you talking about? Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Plot-related, I assume? Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say, I pity you.
God.
How big is this place? Okay, so we've got some alleyways back here.
Hang on a minute, you.
Hey, aren't you one of Louise's underlings? Got business here? What's the matter? I'm just minding my own business. Not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it? And you have business in a back alley like this. What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Fordham? Watch your mouth! Or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral? I've heard the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. Oh, sorry, no, he's like frightened. You know, I got some friends over at the Var Marino Coliseum. Better fess up, unless you want to meet their beasts up close and personal. Beasts! Please, no! I'll pay the money back, so just spare my life! Can't help him. No information to display, really? Why? I can't even look at the fucking, like, people's setups? Because isn't that stuff usually... Yeah, I guess it is specific to when we're not doing stuff, isn't it? So that place is open. There isn't... Yeah, there's also a big old street here. I've seen the Harbor Bazaar. Everywhere I looked, there were rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods sold wholesale in the harbor, I imagine. It isn't even Forgiveness Day, yet the amount they must make daily. Such extraordinary items, including an igniter unlike any I've seen before. This marvelous market is worth the trouble to visit.
I'm chuffed.
Wow, the ocean's just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brylehaven now. This sea breeze feels wonderful, too. What? Oh, this sea breeze feels wonderful, too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized. So let's get this shopping holiday started. Well, I actually had it right the first time. Didn't trust in myself. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd see the Colosseum first? Back down. Back down. Back down, my man. Back down. Yes, dear. All right, let's go shopping. Yeah, there you go. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping. There you go. Smart man. Smart man. Good recovery. Good recovery. Good job. Everybody give him a round of applause. Round of applause. Round of applause. Knows what he's doing. Knows what he's doing. Good job. I'm not being facetious right now. I'm being genuine. I know it probably sounds like I'm being facetious. I'm being genuine. That was a good job.
Stupendous.
The atmosphere here is really something else. Absolutely. Oh, this one's gonna kill me. Fuck. Is this a... This is another Disco Elysium moment where I'm like, is that a real term or is this a fictional term? Choca with people. I get what it means through context clues. It means a fuckload. No, I have to check. Part of me is tempted to just message Hex. Hex, is choca a thing that you fuck say? Do you people say choca? Is that a thing? I'm not gonna do that. Hex is my British correspondent, but I can't bother them with everything. Okay, choca. Let's see. Word. Is that a word? Tightly packed, especially with people, crowded or full or at near capacity. I cannot fucking believe that's a real word. Though it is very funny that, like, Wikipedia has, like, so little here on this thing. Alive with something. Awash. Be a rich seam to mine. What? Yeah. Present tense chalker. Chalkar. Chock-a-block definition brought close together. Okay, no, we're going down a rabbit hole now. And I have to put my foot down because, oh my god. Hey, my physical copy of Alan Wake 2 has finally shipped out. That is a hole in my heart that is fixed. Somewhat of a damaged hole because it looks like the Lake House will not ship on the disc. It looks like the Lake House will not be on the disc. Night Springs is on the disc. That's awesome, but Lake House is not. I'm gonna be real. The entire benefit of waiting a year to get your game out on disc, if this is gonna start becoming a thing, if there is any benefit, it should be that all the DLC will be on the disc. Especially because I bought a deluxe edition. I think it's called a deluxe edition, which, by the way, I think is the only edition. Like, I don't think they sell a smaller one. And, like, man, just fucking release it next month. Just fucking release it next month. It's not that big a deal. The people that I guarantee you, the people that want to buy Alan Wake 2 physically want the whole goddamn thing on the disc. Just wait another month. Instead, we have an incomplete disc now, and it's like, why would we do that? It's great that the full game's on there and Night Springs, but now the last episode, the last piece of content is not going to be on that disc, and that's a bummer. Now, I guess at the very least, this DLC is not post-game like I thought it would be, which means it's not quite as essential, but still, that still matters to me. Anyway, my viewer count ticked up to 5. I'm guessing it'll tick back down any second now, so we should probably get a move on. We're at 4 people. There are a number of odd ones, too. Harapis and Ujif. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. Yo, who's the Ujif? Who's gunning for it? I want to meet that guy. Ujif too? You're having me on as if one of them could win. Yo, who's the Ujif that's in the running? Unless maybe people are mistaking Izme getting off my ship as, like, being in the running. That's possible, I guess. To be honest, I didn't think it would let me come down here so soon. Hey, oh, that's right, it's Idols Day! Didn't even think about that. Hell yeah, that means everything's on sale.
Today.
Like be a tall glass of water, lad. Earbud fell out. Sorry about that. Earbud fell out. Okay. Got an Idles Day sale going on. Go buy some water, then some more. Yeah, definitely sell that.
Now then.
I may have sold too many of this type of armor, actually, now that I think about it. That means there might not be something for someone to wear. That actually was a mistake. This is the thing. It's so much harder to tell if you're selling things at the right times now. Just because you have multiple slots to work with, you know? Anyway, buying briny salt, stock up. Well, that's a lot, but also fine. Why have the money if we're not going to flaunt it? Oh, another fairy! That's a first. I already told you, no more handouts. I've got a merchant to run. Wait. I've got a business to run here. Why did I say a merchant to run? Why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy-looking things to yourself just isn't fair. I said the exact same thing last time. And I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't be willing to give you a single thing anymore. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's no understanding. There's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. I don't think that's the tone I was supposed to go for with that one, but whatever. Welcome! Oh my, what a young customer. And yet there's quite the sword. That's quite the sword at your belt. It's clearly not in my belt, but whatever. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Yeah? Oceania is not just full of fish models, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now, let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you.
Well then.
Dear, is this a lady? And I just didn't realize? Let me think. It's Idles Day, so how about this rider's anchor? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing, and imbued with speed that's truly divine. I would really like to know what this is before I buy it, but, you know, you might be able to get a decent amount of speed with it, if it lives up to its name anyway. Right now you have 0. What do you want me to do? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Go ahead. As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item. Just perfect for you. Do come again. Hey, a thought I just had, which is, now that I have 4 party members, it might actually be more beneficial to... Oh man, I forgot I had this all stats boost on. Damn, that is good. But I think we can get a lot of benefit out of the 2 consecutive actions thing now. Like, I bet we could make that work pretty well. So we'll give it a shot. That being said, yeah, 2 stats up for everything is pretty damn good. Shit. So... Commander's also at rank, almost at rank 20. He needs to go up 2 ranks before we can get general, though, so that's not super worth thinking about for now. I should really go back to working on getting this at least to Plunder Magic, shouldn't I? Because that thing is kind of critical for every party member to have, I think, to some extent. Magic Knight and Knight in general is getting left behind. Again, I want to try and clear the initial tiers of everything before we move on to second tiers, because that's more enjoyable to me. There's a definitive scale up. Also, it's just going to feel weird going back to them if I'm getting deeply into all these secondary types, you know? But unlocking them and getting some of their early stuff is cool. So let's see. Faker is also something to work on. Wizard. At the same time, I can't imagine my main character ever being a Faker. At least for very long, you know? Wizard. Did I look at this again? Hold on. Magic recovery recovers MP each time an enemy's dungeon defeated. I should maybe check next time I'm in a dungeon if the rate of MP gain on what's the name of it? Wizard, the viewer icon. Blocked it for a second. I should maybe check in the next dungeon if this recovers at a faster rate than 3 per, or than 1 per. I don't know. Why did I say 3? Yeah. Batra, Blizza, medium ice damage, medium electric damage. It's crazy that no one's been weak to lightning yet. Like, how long that's been going on. It's crazy how every enemy in the game for the first while has been ice. While attack/defense or hit evasion are buffed. While anything is buffed, basically. Recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Ooh! Get buffed, get benefits. That's cool, actually. That's really neat. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Okay. Oh, that is pretty good, actually. But yeah, we'll keep working on this, getting this there. Although I guess I could also, since that's so close to being maxed, I guess what I could also do is I could work on this and then just throw any heroic items throw any heroic items that way, you know. Young man! I can see you. I can see you. Wow, okay. I can see you admiring these beauties. So don't just stand there gawping. Just some top shelf fish for cheap today. And then marble bluefin tuna. Listen, if it's a new type of food, I'm gonna stock up. If it's a new type of ingredient, I'm gonna stock up. That's just how it be. There's another shop back here. Oh, how big is this area? Oh, all the shops seem to be focused here, huh? Merchant's Bazaar. Oh, hey there. Lost. It's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have the chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption. Yeah. Okay, Boomer. Literally, okay, Boomer. Like, literally. What can my weapon store do for you? Oh, for discounts on Idol's Day. Oh, by the way, the Lycan Magic Association wants me to sell you weapons at a discount. Just what sort of deal did you make with that woman? My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. That is a really good deal, to be fair. What do we got? Sailor's Sword. What is the difference between these? Ah, ice or fire. Interesting. I think we would get more use out of this for now.
Understood.
Zweihander, Guillotine Blade. That is expansive. That is very expansive. Great sword swung by merciless executioners. Damage against giant-type monsters. I don't know, I think that's pretty good, actually. We're burning that cash, but also, like, what are we grinding it for if not to spend it? They clearly understand. This game has a really good sense of its economy, to be honest, because, like, they're like, hey, here's a tool to let you grind infinite cash right at the start. Go nuts. By the way, because we did that, prices are not going to fuck around. And honestly, that's really neat. That's honestly pretty cool. Automatically increases attack at start of battle. Where should we focus on? Fortune's Bludgeon. MP, restore MP upon defeating an enemy during blood battle. That seems pretty good to me.
Indeed.
Otherwise, you can't really afford to, even with the amount of money that you have, you can't really afford to get something for everything, you know? Although this is pretty cheap. Although also, as I get more of these, it's more excuse for me to just ignore what I'm using, you know? God, I wish there was a fucking compare button, because I really don't know. Aren't I literally using this weapon type right now on the protagonist? So why isn't it giving me a comparison? Syncatus. Ninja Blade. Oh, because I switched to Thief. I switched to Thief.
Yeah.
Hard Shell Knuckles. Probably wouldn't hurt. Fishing Harpoon. The right hand to this fishing spear can be used to catch sharks. Goddamn! Bourgeois Abacus. Golden Abacus. Yeah, I have no idea if that's better. I guess you can check in here for your current stuff, but it's still a little wasteful, you know? That's very obviously not force people, I think. But very obviously.
Now then.
Let's see. Yeah, the staffs are now over here. We can sell this one, sell this one. We can blood staff. Damascus Shamshire. Beast Slayer. Guillotine Blade. Steel Slab. On the plus side, the ones that we're selling now are suddenly giving us a lot more to work with, you know? Damascus Spear. Yeah, so we are falling behind with the Knight Spears. Okay, interesting. Spiked Gloves, Hard Shell Knuckles. Serenity Sphere. Scepter. Sanctor's Mace. Imp's Old Bow, Scorpion Sting, Damascus Bow, Naval Sidearm. Okay. Sandglass Katana. Way worse than that. Damascus Daggers. Leader's Semaphore. Apprentice's Abacus. That Abacus is actually much. Oh, wait, sorry. Discerning Abacus is actually better than what that one that we're selling is. Interesting. Yeah, we should get this, I think. It's cheap, and I think we're falling behind on that particular archetype. So, yeah, on the damage there. I think we're falling behind a bit. Do we have a... Let's see, Slayer's Bastard. Yes, actually, we could use something for Seeker. That was a decent amount of shopping. I hope I didn't make a horrific mistake in terms of the things that I just sold, because I really don't feel super confident in selling weapons in this game. But at the same time, it seems to be working. I guess I should probably go make sure... Well, actually, no, everybody did just switch, didn't they? Fortune's Bludgeon. Sandglass Cuirass. Sandsilk Gloves, Saint Sabbath. Interesting. So neat to have it automatically switch these things as you move. Magic +6. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Actually, it's a good idea. Blaze Igniter. I don't think that's good for him to have anymore. Honestly, I think he can do better things. Like, let's see. Agility plus not really. Damn, that would be good for him. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, that is the thing we just bought, isn't it? Well, that's good with me. Damn. Hey. Let's put on some of this stuff. This will fuck with the costumes next time we're in a place. I don't know why not. Armor is less something I'm confident in. Maybe not less confident, but, you know. Interesting. What do you got? Endurance +5. Functional and durable armor favored by naval soldiers. Small HP recovery every turn. Healing over. That is pretty good, damn. Endurance +4, +5. Prevents paralysis. May not be a bad idea, actually.
What now?
Right. That is the type of armor for this class. Okay, fair enough. All right. It's the water place. Up here is another place. Wait. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you, Matt, for letting me realize you could even come in here, because I don't think I would have.
Goods are cheap today.
Still a wide discount today. Expensive medicine. Currently not expensive. Great fairy dust. Revival medicine. Cleaning us the fuck out, huh? I remember when I had money a long time ago. It was approximately 7 minutes ago. Wait a minute, hold on. There were other categories on that guy's shop. I just realized that. I didn't check.
The goods.
Oh no, there weren't. But I always remembered them having another category out here. But I guess not. Problem with fairy dust is that fairy dust is even though it's cheap, it's 50 HP is so small. It's like literally not even worth doing. You know. You know, there's a lot of ignites coming into port lately. Most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in with that much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if they'd benefit our shop to start carrying them. You never know, lady. Chat, 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 chat. Chat, 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 chat. Hey!
Really now? Stop!
Oi, what are you doing here? Came to see the King's Rock.
What?
Oh, well, do as you wish. Coronation Rock in this city, too. What are the rankings are doing? Gordon in first, Louise in second, or is it just me as the gap widened a bit? Guido's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over Sanctism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done. Hopefully your face will join there soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Louise shows up from here on out. Can't let our guards down. Hey.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Hey, I just realized something. Back to the fucking runner for a minute because I need to take a shit. In game. It is in fact a day divisible by 5. Oh. We do not have the option to take a dump.
All right then.
I better not miss my fucking luck point, nurse. You bitch.
Let's go.
Oh. Didn't actually mean to be inside. Hey.
Blast this heat.
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. I dreamed about it since I was a kid too. You're a girl, aren't you? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna join anyway. What an asshole. Oh, recruitment center. Really? Might be some bounties.
Look at that.
Sure are a lot of wanted posters. Bounty rankings. First is Katharina. Yeah, this is...
Look at that.
Excuse me.
Welcome.
Looking for a bounty? Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition of the brave. Oh, okay, so there's not one. No contracts right now. Right, and Katharina gave us that I'm still going to maintain useless upgrade on, like, bounties are now more expensive now. Please try and ignore that this is a mandatory event you couldn't skip. Therefore, every bounty after this point would have to be more generous for it to feel anything at all. In reality, it's probably just going to be, we made them more lucrative. So, whatever. You didn't need to put a thing there for that. Hey, pal, got any mag on you? What's the exchange rate right now? I've been told to give you a tastier rate for your mag. An order from the bosses at Lycan Magic Association. I aim to please. What is the rate right now? Actually, I mean, that basically almost refills what I already had. In my opinion, that's certainly not worth it. But, you know, if you ever need a little bit of extra cash, I guess we could think about throwing a little bit that way. Like, I guess I'll view that as, like, if we're a hair shy more than, like, a big thing, you know? Someone's giving a speech every day now. Can you believe it? I didn't expect the tournament to ignite such passion. The top faces on the King's Rock are always the same. Oh, sorry. Lady Bits. Can't see it. You pay attention to the text bar. But I'm always beginning to recognize the other candidates as well.
Bye then.
Why do you all want the throne? I hear Roger's a popular chap around these parts. Or who do you all want on the throne? It's gotta be Rudolph. We must prevent the State Army from falling under Louise's sway. I don't really know much about all this, but what about Lovelace? He's promised a lush life with all the ale we can drink. I want Milo. I mean, he's, well, fit. Oh, what a clever girl you are, taking an interest in politics at your age. But politics isn't all about looks, you know. Unless you're that one guy who wants to create a fucking caste system for ugly people. What's his fucking name? Where is it? What? Where is it? He's in this list somewhere. But? There he is. Oh, this is Milo. Okay. Yeah. Claiming to be an illegitimate son of the... Oh, here, fell out. Illegitimate son of the Montario royal family. Pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. Who's the one that said Milo? The little girl said that! If you put your trust in a man like that, that'll come back to bite you in the end.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high. Pretty people get to live, says the man, and the little child says, yes! This makes sense to me. You'd like to travel around Broilhaven? Just say the word. Oh, yeah? So this place is big enough to where it needs an extra system like this? Let me look in the water, actually. Yeah, you really can't see shit in that water, huh? Just like they were saying. Look, an elder! You in town for the tournament, too? Or is yours one of the heads that just gets getting put on display? Ha ha ha!
Awful.
Even from a boat. Ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Unstinking believable.
Blast this heat.
Oh, what a pity.
But what is there to do now?
Well then, if you say you have...
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Interesting.
All right, then.
Huh.
What is it you're looking for?
Fancy a trip around Broadhaven? Yeah, I guess bring me back to the main street. Why not? Oh, that's fun. That's cute. I like that.
All right, then.
Oh, I'm at the end of that street that I needed to get to. Yeah, I'm back here. Okay, fair enough.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell! King's own face all the way out there and out here in Broilhaven. Oh, I didn't even fucking realize the moon came here. I keep calling it the moon. I'm gonna keep calling it the moon no matter what, clearly. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him, then? It's balmy. You can't even tell what's up there. Which kind of makes me think maybe it's not quite the castle that's up there anymore, you know?
Indeed.
Oh, you have a portrait. In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city. Oh god, earbud fell out again. What's going on today? Things are slipping. Are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched elder child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray. So as you say, sir, a country ruled by Rousseau is what we need. I like being racist. It makes me happy.
You little bastard, you.
Oh, for the love of... Not my bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Reason with these lunatics. What in hell made you bastards like this? Thought in Broilhaven a nicer town. I thought Broilhaven a nicer town than this. But it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. I can't take this. Maybe you could show a little fucking compassion. Like, no, ridiculous.
All right, then.
Alright. What the hell's up with your uniform? I'm a starry candidate. For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. And no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. And we got an uphill battle to go, pal. That's a big boat. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to ride it. Foreshadowing? Not sure.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the far bank. In district, arena front wharf. Yeah.
Choice.
Angler's in then. Hop on.
Say,
I imagine going to the Coliseum at this point would get us nowhere. So Just not even bothering.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. That's evidence that we are being observed, as we've seen from the coronation law. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might actually make everyone think about the kingdom's future.
Okay, then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montaria next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's great three cities. Royal magic. And what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Leave it to me.
Jin, I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having serious issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I am well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. You, sir. It's actually really weird to me you don't have a portrait. Like, you're such a unique design. It's kind of shocking he doesn't have a portrait.
What do I do? Wow!
Gossipy worker. You're in the tournament too? Huh. Strange to see an elder involved. Oh, speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate to the college. Ooh. He's got a chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctists and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. Oh, hey, Spidey 2's coming to PC in January. Well, we have no additional story content planned for... Oh, damn. They just canceled the DLC. While we have no additional story content planned for Marvel Spider-Man 2, we're delighted to bring all our previously released post-launch content, including New Game Plus, new suits. Damn. That dude, Spidey 2 needed extra DLC content so bad. Like, I really think needed. The game does feel complete, but it also feels like that game needed more levels with more. That game needed stuff in it that had combat stuff that challenged you, because the combat stuff that is in the game just doesn't push you hard enough, unfortunately. Damn, that's crazy that it got canceled. Fuck. That sucks. That's such a blow. But I guess it's good. It's good that they've at least said it's not happening now. Damn. Give me like 2 minutes, actually. I'm just going to quickly check through something. Also, might as well give the earbuds a chance to charge, so... Yeah, bear with me for a few minutes. I'll just take care of something. Oh, okay. Charger cable. Want to be weird on me? All right. Let's just slow the hell down. Okay. Everybody okay? Good. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm set. And then the thing fell. God damn it. We should be all good now. Okay, excellent.
What do I do?
All right, then.
A pub, you say? This tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we've decided on a place to stay before going in. Oh, sound test. Nope. Or, no, I mean, yes. I nope whenever I hear my voice acting voice. Because I don't like to hear it. It's fun to do, but don't let me hear it. Loveless? Oh, I've heard about you. Look who's here! You're that elder fellow from Martira, aren't you? Ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the come home, come one, come all inn. Some joke, eh? That's gonna be an issue.
Right?
It sure is. Is there another place to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other hand, on the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. I'm clearly getting his voice very wrong. A parapet or an elder stay in there. Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louise, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes.
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den, over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking UG standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. Huh? I doubt you'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. How did the fucking charger get wrapped around the side of this thing like that? That's just cruel. And now the tablet's being aggressive about it. Fine. Whatever. Oh, hello there. Oh, it's Lena. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Oh, yeah, we did see her. Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there ain't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyria. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. Wait, hold on. Who was texting me? Why did it do that? Okay, fine, whatever. It's a secret. Wow, stingy. I thought I was going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Okay. Sure thing.
Unstinking believable.
This fountain feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it and see?
That's terribly unfair.
You must be pleased, knowing that your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo? What about him? You're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that... Well, how do I know you won't... Seriously, aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling. Yeah, you are. You are. A bar on every block, a flagon in every hand. The next round's on Loveless. What was he thinking? Trying to become king with a slogan like that? I bet he was. I doubt he was thinking. On the other hand, he did make it through the tournament, so you can't write him off.
What?
You there? You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all. Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Like this. Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Fortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to, but should we check out this spider's den we heard about from the Loveless earlier?
Yeah?
Sounds like it.
Our business is done.
You're a professor considered a strong candidate in a tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean, it is only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, is it not? Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic! I'd expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker.
What is it? What do I do?
That, whoa, hey, let me through. Yo.
All right then.
Whoa. Maybe that's what they were talking about the unusual magma phenomenons. In fact, it's probably a little silly that I'm even asking if it's a maybe.
This is the best.
That's another interview done and dusted. The next candidate I'm meeting with is... Wait, I've got to interview Master Godot first. I was told to prioritize candidates for the Sanctus Church, after all. What are you standing there for? Can't you see I'm working? Clear off and come back later.
This is the best.
Oh. Aha. Gone clammy all over. What do I do?
Oh my.
All right.
Oh.
The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part?
What do I do? The tool of the state.
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did that time. Why is the stream freaking out? Maybe I need to bring it down a notch to 44 again. There we go. It's a hunch of mine, but it was a noble behind all the abductions. That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that? Well, I mean, all nobles think about us exploiting the common people. Didn't you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. Not a very well put together plan. What a sodding rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by making big, and now it's all gone, damn it. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable after all. Criminals, persecuted tribes, oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. This place seems really shady. Well, we might as well look at the room. I don't trust this. I don't trust this one bit.
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am so glad.
Why don't we just sleep in the runner, to be honest? Oh.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived... Well, listen to you.
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the... Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get... Crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Damn.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part.
What if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Aww.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. While we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh?
Hell yeah.
Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Please let me go take a shit on Idol's Day, please.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Also, maybe we should consider making one ourselves.
Skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When
You should. You should, he says. You should, he says. Not you will. You should.
will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by race.
The Uggo scale, the Uggo scaler is now here. Uggo power scalers. Oh, Milo, not Milo? Okay.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Here, our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Crown's voice means nothing. Unified nation with Rousant tribe at its head.
For Rousant pride!
So just Rousant's superiority, basically.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
Timing is awkward, but I need to go downstairs and check something right now. And I'm realizing that the more longer I wait, the worse it might be. So I should actually just go do that right now. Awkward timing or not. So I'll be back soon. Shouldn't be a very long trip, I imagine. To be honest, I'm probably too late anyway. So, but I figure I better try. Be right back. Okay. Back. I expected to get a sort of "we're not sure" kind of answer when I went down, and that's exactly what I got. But you know, figured it's still better to go down now before it got too late. I didn't realize it was already 6. That being said, just noticed that my clock has fallen down. Let's go ahead and pick that up. No wonder I lost track of time. There we go. Ooh. Cable got stuck there for a second. Okay, let's repeat that last line.
Queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
I mean, Eat the Rich is a good platform.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be ahead lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Yeah?
Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
I still think it was kind of wild that Heisman was like, fucking, listen, Milo may be stupid, but ugly people are pretty cool, I guess. Or no, not ugly people are pretty cool, I guess.
Pleasures will rule the city.
Like, what? Heisman? I know that's not what he meant. It's still interesting.
All you can drink, all year round.
I guess if you're gonna platform, this is the place to do it from, if that's your platform.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond a...
Isn't it funny how this series of debates is like better organized by people just showing up in random places and shouting their platform than anything happening with Kamala and Trump right now? Anyway.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Again, putting this out in an election year, wild.
Always about that goddamn Luis.
At the same time,
just as long as he has you swine.
At the same time, P5 was not intentionally riffing on Trump. It was riffing on Japanese politicians that were very much like Shido, but also on a worldwide scale, like it was very hilarious to see a Shido who was so very Trump-like as the protagonist, as the antagonist of that game for so much of its course, and like really letting that sink in. Of like, this was not done on purpose. His run was not happening when this game was in development, but it is hitting the certain notes.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
How do we live in a world where that man was like attempted assassination twice? And like, imagine being so like, imagine getting nearly shot twice and really just grazed your lip, and then everybody just kind of forgets entirely. Twice. Also, it was your own guys that did it. Like, imagine that. Crazy. Like, that really happened, but people forget that he got shot at all. Like, it's crazy. It didn't win him any favor at all, and the average person doesn't even remember. I only remember because it's funny. And it's only funny because it's one of his own boys. Like, how do you can't ask for better dramatic irony than that.
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he?
Isn't
You're a
he?
candidate too?
Wow, there are
This is a
fish
nice
swimming in
place.
front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
I like that he did a little fist pump, like, yes, actually. Wait, really? Here? I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis
She's gonna love it. Yeah,
delicious.
knew it.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Mustn't be picky. It's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy. You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
It has stink lines coming off it. They're wafting.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal.
But you
I'm
are.
Batlin, a church crier for the tournament.
We already know. We talked earlier.
Remember,
We literally talked an hour ago.
sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyria.
I guess they don't want to assume you
Saying a
did.
vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
At the same time, he is a little foppish, so the idea that he would have forgotten is actually pretty funny.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips
What?
sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead.
Wait. Okay.
Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Oh yeah, he's in. He's into it.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
All right. Joanna and Varden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Norris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Please, I need to go back to the runner. No, I have to take a shit, though. Please.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'll not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louise or Fordham? Briarhaven is positively ripe with tourists. I myself have long awaited... Oh, fuck, it's still out. Long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now, that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? She's a freak. Love it. I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against... Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. You know... Yes, I know this place is as warm as it is, but yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Aw. You could just go sleep in your tent back at home. Honestly, I feel like you'd probably be more comfy there. Nope. Okay.
Let's rest.
It's already time for the exhibition of the brave. Huh. Our current inn is a bit of a dump, but let's try to make sure we still get plenty of rest.
Look at that.
Alright.
Good night.
Big shit's happening tomorrow. Damn, we're at 2 hours of this already.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good old Flames Day.
The man's sloshed. Again.
Something I hope... you know what, sorry. I'll talk about this when I have access to the pause menu again, because this is going to need a demonstration with the calendar visible, so never mind.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
What a drunk.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
All stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Well?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Oh, she mad. She mad.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
Oh.
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
Didn't even tell us.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing.
Oh, he just got weepy.
It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
We beat up a baby.
You're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything.
We literally went for the baby's eyes.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared.
It's been like 2 days.
Giving me clarity of purpose.
Actually, no, I guess it's been about a week, hasn't it?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
All right. Ah.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne the exhibition of the brave is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
We have to hit rank 20 at least to even be in the race still. Okay. We were at 9,000 when this thing started. Now we're at like 430 something. We can't, if we don't get to top 20, we're out by default. But doesn't top 20 mean that we're protected by the magic and nothing can attack us? Like that doesn't want to destroy all turn-based battles?
20? Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be at least round 2 before
I was
that.
hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Saint
What's that lady again?
Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in.
Yes, actually.
Living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long
Oh,
time
really?
ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Rella.
Hello, all. This city sure has
Not a public speaker.
great seafood. And, well...
No, she ain't even mic'd up. They're like, what?
Aren't they?
Speak
So
up!
much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine.
See, she should be a follower. But all of our slots are already full, so we can't even expect more follower characters. Like, you're gonna introduce more... I feel like they rounded out the full list of followers, non-party members, way too early. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on, oh. Are we okay? Sound test. Oh. It seems kind of fine now. Let me just make sure. Did I lose a bunch of stuff there? Huh. I can't tell if I lost any footage there, but I guess I'll just have to live with it. Oh well, at least it seems fine now.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying
Yeah,
this
it's unfortunate. There's there's clearly cool characters that I would like to see as followers. Or not even I would like to see them as followers. It's just lame that we're getting to the third city and it's like we've already filled the whole list. Like, that's crazy. Unless there are more. Unless there's more that get added and they're hidden. That'd be neat. But I'm gonna assume it's not like that. Oh!
Speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her.
They look quite different.
I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
I guess they're from different tribes, which makes that a rarity, huh?
Now, the time has
I would imagine there's not many cross-tribe siblings.
begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
We brought a big fish! And everybody's like, okay, I guess that's alright. Yeah, sure.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Okay, that's alright.
Fellow, my good people, strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition.
He's about to drop some crazy shit.
Luis's supporters, Gladel, the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is.
Oh.
Behold, the head of a hideous human!
It's actually not that crazy.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
You just made the damn thing yourself.
Yeah, to be honest.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has
Yeah.
never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Oh, like out of the race, step down. Down. Bodied.
On to the next.
Oh? Oh. I see. Mon Calamari? Ah, Borden.
The size of that thing. Was that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Yay! Oh wait, boo! He's so mad. That's a great. That's a good reaction gif right there. It's fine.
They'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
No dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Like low-key, I kind of want to know what everybody would have brought, but
For that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now.
I wonder if Batlin is making the calls about the order, like himself.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Boo!
Where's the head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
Could you maybe present this information in a different order? Bitch! I understand your need to be dramatic, but holy fuck!
The impudence. You dare offer
See?
a lady of the church before these judges. This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The chief of all.
You leave later, you keep your fucking hands off him.
Our after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped.
He hasn't, actually.
Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait.
You should have done this in the other order. You should have done this in reverse.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
I kind of, you know that bit in P5 when Kamoshida gets down on stage and he drops to his knees and he's like, I did it. I'm so sorry. I'm a monster. And the fucking look on the principal's face is like, I wish that was fucking Badland right now, like,
What? Absurd.
Okay, we're basically kind of getting that with him.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his.
We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
Badland's like, this motherfucking kid's about to cost me my job!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
Prince of Oceania.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Oh shit, Godot! Godot with the fucking tiebreaker! Oh, Forden's coming in like, nah, I ain't playing like that! I ain't playing like that!
To the last word, isn't it?
Oh shit!
Yes, Your Eminence.
Interesting tactic.
Without question.
I guess. Okay.
You have done well to bring about
I get it.
repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
I get it. He's sweeping in like just cutting that shit off at the knees. Like, how dare you defy our religion like this? This bitch does not stand for us, or she does not represent the values of Psychism, and so on and so forth. The values represented by the sanctuaries do not reflect the values of the church, and so on and so forth. And get the fuck out. Hereby renounce you of the church. Get the fuck out.
What? Right here and now?
What did you think they were gonna do?
Thank you for your concern, but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Damn. Oh! God damn.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Dramatic cymbal sound.
The biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. An
Yeah.
upset, ladies and gents. Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Those crazy kids. 49. When did we hit 64? When did I miss that? After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection.
Yeah.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm
I
certainly
mean, I
not
expected that,
blameless in
yeah.
this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us. And I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's. Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us. And we mustn't betray them. We mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh?
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio.
Basilio.
Right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only
Basilio.
failing at the Sanctus Church, but you dared
Basilio interests me.
Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only righted a wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Huh.
So this...
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds
The sky.
It is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
You knew
I
him.
suppose we have his attention.
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh,
Hi there.
I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
All right. Oh?
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
I'm fucking recoiling all the way into my couch right now. I am afeared right now. That was some scary bitch energy.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Oh, nothing real. He just wanted to talk to us, not you.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Probably because we're not coattail trackers like you.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
Not a fucking clue.
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
I just took a wild stab.
No, I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin.
Tell that to Astarion.
It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
I guess he didn't carve that himself, but still, shut up.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Oh, we're gonna get invited on board and have fucking Izme sneak around as our resident shinobi.
Johanna.
I guess speech would be the better way to put it.
Sanctoress denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Okay.
Naturally, it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted
That motherfucking... Holy shit! Holy shit, Forden, you can't say that! You can't say that, that's fucked up! Sorry.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
So he specifically has it out for Elvis.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
That's interesting. Earlier I remarked that, like, oh, they're not going to tell us what all three of the challenges are. But, like, they're just straight up making this up as it goes along. They don't even know what the other two challenges are yet.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
What's the controller charge at right now? Oh.
Assume you have a plan.
Ooh, wait, 1 second.
Altaberry's our
God damn it, let me see it. Fuck. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. I saw a little something in the news tab I thought was something
the very
related
seat
to
of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt.
Altaberry.
This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, without getting our hands dirty.
Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit.
Interesting.
Footholds for our missionaries, all without getting... The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Okay.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Why?
No more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long
You don't know, you don't fucking know that.
You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella.
Damn, you're built to be a party member, but you're not gonna be, I bet.
Under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Oh.
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town. I've heard. The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. God damn it. Alright, to go over my earlier thought about the calendar. Because there's only, what? We did last month, yeah, and then we're on, what is July here, August, September, October, and the thing doesn't go past September. Or October, it doesn't go past October right now. But it would be pretty cool. I mean, they're still counting these days as having these like special types of, oh wait. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, they're still having these days as having special events. It would be very cool if they learned their lesson about letting the calendar go all the way to the end of the proper end of the game, and then the calendar just gets extended. You know, because they went out of their way to mention that like December has a unique structure for how days are laid out than compared to the rest of the year. Why even bother bringing that up if we'll never see it? You know, I don't know. Maybe there will be more days. I feel like I shouldn't assume there will be, because then I might be disappointed, but still. It's still a fun thought. But also, I feel like I did see somewhere that the game does end around at the end of October, so. I saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blethering on about whether we're bringing a sanctress as your mark. But framing you geek for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual, though, probably. Have you heard the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led to her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine. No, sir. Okay.
All right then.
You're the one from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy, Canada exposes Church's dark side. The headlines write themselves. Which is actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? Fuck you! I'm trying really hard to cover this shit up so I don't lose my job. It's really bad for me, actually. Fuck you, motherfucker!
Right then.
Arena front, Wolf. Got it. Hop right in. Yeah, I kind of want to see what the deal is over here. Or if there's like something I can do here right now. Hello. Mysterious old man. Why do I have a feeling you have something to do with the gold beetles? I don't know that for a fact. I'm just basing that off the icon he had. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? What? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm stomach. Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? No. How'd you get out? How'd you get out of the worm? Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. And there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. A glowing bug? I feel like we captured at least one. Oh, that is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood. Restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it. Oh, sorry. The text is still talking. I thought it was a tooltip.
What's this?
Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange that for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, would you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this venom ward charm back. Wait, another 12 just to get to one more item? Gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile in Brawlhaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. Okay. Ah, I see you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me? Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. How many more do you need? Well, if you bring me 11 more, I'll give you this venom ward charm as a reward. Finding that is no small challenge, but I believe you can do it. Only I can talk.
Hey there.
What can I exchange them for? Quite hasty, aren't you? Asking about a reward before you've given me the beetles. If you bring me 11 more, it's pretty much the same. Bring me 13 more. On top of that, for a total of 25, I'll give you these claw breakers. On top of that, an additional 13, the flame seal corset. On top of that, for 46, greatest treasure, Dragon's Fall. Finding that is no small challenge, but I believe you can do it. It's interesting because I know some of them are missable, but also we can't really go back to any location. So it's like, I mean, in some cases we can, but we shouldn't. Have you found any gold beetles for me? You found some more of the bugs. Here, take them. How many have I actually given you? Don't have quite enough, but 5 more will do. Okay. I have a strong suspicion that we're not going to end up doing that. Freedom of faith, forging a future with the Mistari. Considering the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mistari. I bet as an elder you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. Yep. Damn it! You hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Hello there. Ow! You overdid it this time. Hey, you there? You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my horse kicked back, I'll see him. He's in pretty rough shape. The medicinal herb would go a long way. 13 on hand. Want to give him one?
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens, you just became my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's alright. Thanks for the small miracle. No one was willing to help me through while I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Briny threads and tail there. Okay. Even though he's clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid any attention. Glad we helped. Hey, Beetle. Is that uncreative placement of a beetle, or is that demonstrational placement?
Hey there.
All right.
Do you need something?
Welcome to the Coliseum. Are you here to fight even in this weather this awful? Sorry, but without spectators, we don't have a show. You'll have to come back another time. Oh.
Hail, warriors.
Oh, welcome to the Coliseum. Sorry, but with awful weather like this, we can't run any fights. Damn weather. Terrible for business. Hope it clears up. Okay. Oh, can't blade board in here. Is blade board actually what they call it? I actually don't call it. I actually don't remember now. I don't remember what the name for it was. No, although I should save. Where is it? Blade riding. Okay, there you go. Well, that was a very spacious save, Jesus. Not much to see here, but I guess that one guy was worth seeing.
Please be careful.
The Night Prowler. The Night Prowler, you say? You must be the people those brothers were talking about. Climb aboard!
Let's hurry.
Alright, let's head in. Okay, music. Chill the hell out.
Wow, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right
Fidelio.
into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show.
Is Fidelio a Fido joke? Is that what that's meant to be? Is that a Fido joke? Really trying to study what's his name over there. Forget.
Still,
on the right, not him.
You're just a kid, aren't you?
He's just got a particularly fancy design. Like this kid's got a design, but it's not quite as showy as the other guy. Like the model is more detailed on the right. Party member?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense.
Basilio.
That's when I get to step in. Make some points in my own life.
Okay.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken
I guess it's not that
shine to you lot.
I guess it's not that Fidelio's less detailed. It's more that he has one. He's wearing the single shirt kind of uniform look, right? That's it, his whole look kind of ties itself together. Whereas Basilio has a lot more details, like a lot of like little nooks and creases and stuff like that. You know, like there's more going on with this design.
Before we let
It's just giving me a vibe.
Question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
As the whole room turns to look at my answer, uh-oh. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub, uh-oh.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Okay. I treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too.
Oh.
Why do you want to serve Master Luis?
Oh.
No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power. I don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Juna is a fucking swerve. It's funny because obviously none of these are the truth, right? So you kind of gotta play it out. At the same time, the game's not gonna remember my dialogue option choices. It's not that kind of game. So whatever I tell him here, he's probably gonna see right through. Because they're not gonna start referencing in every scene. Oh, I thought you said that you were in love with Juna. They're not gonna start keeping track of that. To be fair, this isn't a lie. This is not a lie. This is the most truthful one here.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice
Nailed
is.
it.
Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
Spitting, to be fair. You got a point. We did kind of cause a public execution.
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much.
Nailed it.
You got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now.
Man, is what's his name again? Gee, I couldn't even fucking remember his name. Is fucking Gladell gonna be like Kuze if Kuze was a bitch? Like, get here, Kuze!
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
Sometimes when I'm feeling sad, I just get that gif of Kiryu running across the room right after fucking spoiler gets hit in the face really hard with the spoiler. Just gonna leave it there. And then just sprinting across the room, and that fucking slow motion fist collision. And then I feel better for the rest of the day.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Sorry, hold on, wait. I've decided that I have to make sure, one way or another, that such a beloved moment is at least heard in audio. Look at that crunch. So good. That's so lame to just play the sound of it, but whatever, you can go find it. Love that.
And no funny business up there.
Come on then.
He is inviting us onto the Gauntlet Runner. Sick. That's what we need.
Yeah. Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
There we go.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Perhaps someone small and elusive.
Wait, me?
Oh, I actually was not. I was not thinking. I was not thinking about it.
Solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Yes.
But fine, I'll do
You
it.
wanted to be useful, didn't you?
Skyrunner will assess the situation.
That's funny how I was just thinking about him.
Where?
It's already sunset. This time flies by so fast. Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Charadrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Not wasting any time, huh? Damn, we have quite a few entries to grab. Charadrius, a military-grade gauntlet runner that Luis is based out of. The first gauntlet runner in history to achieve sustained flight, it was originally built to be a symbol of flagship of the Royal Army. Aside from being capable of flight, it also boasts a colossal frame as large as a palace, with a soldier crew far larger than most runners could sustain. Though the town theocracy claims that the runner was stolen by Luis, the empty throne means it is currently impossible for anyone to charge him with treason. Right. In fact, many soldiers under Luis do not hesitate to claim that they themselves represent the true Royal Army. Just a gold beetle. A special insect found covered in magma glows with a golden hue. It absorbs ambient magma in its habitat, and evidence suggests minute differences in their environments translate into differences in their biology. Though they give off a golden light, it fades quickly upon death, so they have no monetary value to the layman. However, there is apparently one eccentric in the world who collects them with a passion. I think I know who, because we just met him. Oh my god, so many... Whoa. Oh man, I did not realize how many things popped up. Okay. Prince of Montario! An elderly rogue man who is Prince of the Principality of Montario, the eastern country that is part of the 3 United Kingdoms. One of the 5 kingdoms' members of Senate, he rushed to Grandshot following the sudden death of the king. Montario has been the center of sanctism since annexation. Center, really. And the ruling family, that is, the once family of royal family of Montario, has been devout sanctists for generations. Interestingly, it is perhaps due to the royal family of Montario's close ties with Forden's family that Forden was able to ascend to the highest position in sanctism despite being rogue. Prince of Oceania. One of 5 members of the Senate... Oh, no wonder we got so many entries. It's for each of them. One of 5 members of the Senate, a Rasan man serving as Lord of the Principality of Oceania. the western country of the three United Kingdoms. He rushed to Grand Trod following the sudden death of the king. That's it? Oh, that guy's got nothing. We'll never see him again. State Army General, one of 5 members of the Senate, representing the army. Before the king's death, the highest rank one could attain in the Royal Army was general. The king was then served as the military leader, uniting all the generals. With the king's seat vacant, the Senate needed an interim representative for the army's interests. Thus, the provisional rank of High General was created so these responsibilities could be temporarily assumed by someone other than the king. Orden appointed this man to the position, and so for the present time he represents the entire army. Igniter Consortium head? One of 5 members of the Senate. They represent the Igniter Consortium. You have an interesting enough design that I believe we'll see you. An organization which oversees all things igniters in the kingdom. Though said to be an Ishkia, their strikingly unusual appearance, including a magic igniter as an artificial right eye, makes it difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite its name, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more like a shell company which through the crown theocracy extends its roots. Interesting. It was they who arranged the consortium's monopoly in the first place. The Igniter Consortium single-handedly manages igniter production, regulation, and military outfitting, as well as magma collection via accumulators, all while maintaining tight control over the spread of information regarding igniter creation and its inner workings per the crown theocracy's direction. It also sells civilian-grade igniters to wholesale to Lycaon Magic Association in Grand Trod. Interesting. It only manages igniters, all maintaining tight control. Okay. Joanna's true self. The Lady of Martyra and the true criminal behind the series of kidnappings that rocked the town. She went mad with resentment after the old traditions dictated her child be put to death. But her wits returned after hearing from Heisme, who also lost his child for senseless reasons. She offered to be the head of the exhibition in place of Heisme, who would be cleared of his false accusations. The group trusted her to come to the exhibition on her own, which she did to her credit. Rella Cygnus, a young Ishki woman and magic healer affiliated with the crown theocracy. Her mastery of healing is beyond her years, many calling her the best in the kingdom. She was even brought before the king to heal the prince, despite being no more than 12 years old. Really? Healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Thus, magic healers often move in wealthy circles throughout the kingdom. Despite her great abilities, Rella has long served as a healer for the common people in the capital. Her devotion to the public without regard for wealth or fame has led many to respect her, and she is often referred to with the title Saint. Oh, really? We only just got an entry for you. Katharina Gran, a candidate in the tournament for the royal throne, a Parapus bounty hunter of unrivaled skill. Though some scoff and consider her promise to place bounties on the rich absurd, she has garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe. There is also a contingency who've come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. I see. Julian. Oh, okay, sure. Julian Cassion, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, the second son of a noble family and child prodigy who was the youngest to ever gain a seat at the former Range Academy. However, right as he made his breakthrough as the author of the innovative ideological book, The Future of Magic, and rose to fame, he expanded his platform as an animal rights advocate. Animal rights advocate. His Gauntlet Runner, Arc to the Future 3.0, uses no animal derived parts, but it lacks power. Okay, I guess. Will this character ever come up again? Did I skip one somewhat? Yes, apparently. Basilio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Luis's faction and one of his closest aides. Trusts his older brother Fidelio absolutely. The brawn half of the Magnus brothers partnership. He's known as a nearly unstoppable bruiser on the battlefield when paired with his brother. Hey, just a thought. Because we know that the 3 remaining party members are Masked Dancer, which I feel is very obviously Juna. The next one is Summoner. Not a clue on that one. I don't know if we've met that character yet. But the last one was Berserker. This might be stereotyping. Maybe stereotyping isn't the right way to put it. This might be too assumptive of me. But he's kind of got the look of someone who, when unleashed, is very formidable. If he's the last party member, I'm going to say that would be pretty neat. If that's how that plays out, that'd be kind of neat. Especially because, listen, Haru doesn't get set up nearly. Haru does get set up earlier, a lot better in Royal. In the original P5, Haru gets thrown into the party with a relative little setup. Like, she's there earlier in the game if you go out of your way to spot her, but really she's very missable. But there's a lot better setup in Royal. She takes part in a couple of events before you actually meet her properly. So establishing their last party member relatively early could actually pay off big time. Fidelia. Wait, did I actually read this? Yeah, okay. Fidelio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Luisa's faction and one of his closest aides. He and his younger brother Basilio are known as the Magnus brothers, and are highly respected by lesser members of the faction. He's been a trusted aide of Luisa's before Luisa's time in the army, long before the incident at the royal funeral. His being a parapus. Wait, how? Long before the. Sorry, at the royal funeral. No, so not meaning when the king showed up as a moon. Okay, I thought they meant with whatever the prince. Like, how is he fucking old enough for that? His being a parapus, then again, clearly parapus heights are of wildly varying. His being a parapus in a high-ranking position naturally attracted criticism, but he's largely silenced those critics via his many military achievements. Fair enough. And one more, Night Prowler. A renowned tavern in the entertainment district of Brylehaven. One generally needs a referral from a current regular to get in. Expensive, ornate, and lavishly decorated, its typically shady clientele provides a sharp contrast against the glitz. Alright. Cool. Okay. Sorry, just getting my tablet in the right position. Good. Wait. Oh. Can I go back in on my own? No. Right. Invitation only, so no, we can't just go back in. Seabreeze Street? Why not? I want to see if I can go back to the runner and get my dailies. It's funny calling them dailies when that's not really completely accurate, but still. Hey now, so it's the wee man. You did quite well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you? You're not opposed to an elder like Will dragging the church through the mud, I mean? Not my place to put walls around people because of tribe, status, or religion. You'd never know to look at me, but I studied at the Mage Academy, but I'm not open about it. But I can't say I trust the church. Thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little. Back to the crawler. Nope. Okay, fair enough.
Alright then.
Recently, someone ran back into the city in the middle of the night, wailing and crying after attempting to dare some sort at the tomb of the men. That's the name of the cemetery outside the city, see? Monsters infest the place, so I'd done my duty and warned him not to go there. But did he listen? Anyway, noisy idiot said something terrifying emerged from a grave, but that it also brought something else out along with it. Yeah, I haven't a clue what that means either. Whatever. Point is, if you don't want to get hurt, stay away from there. Is this the right way? No, actually it's not, but I guess we can take the long way around. Or I just warp, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I can also check the statue while I'm there.
Now what am I to do?
Hang on.
Stop!
Hang on. What
Yeah, I'm not gonna read this again.
isn't that? Let's...
What is our rank again, by the way? Top 50, boys. One who faintly fights vainly to effect change. Jesus Christ. You mean we're getting up there in the ranking? It seems to. Real quick, I want to check Blizz is on here. Blizz is also on there. That still works for me. And Heisme is on Mage. Okay, good.
cooperation.
Aha.
Sheradius, friend. By Warship Harbor, you mean where Louise's Scotland runner is docked. Understood. Now if you'll aboard behind me. What he said? Board behind me? Is that right? Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Incredible.
Wow. It didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner is really huge. Oi, over there. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you? I didn't get enough of a sense of his voice.
Sam.
You bumpkins can fawn over the Sheradius all you want. You won't be flying for a good while anyway. We won't be flying. Over with all the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go around telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louise, dead on the spot. Got it? Bear with me a minute, I'm gonna go grab some food. Nothing crazy, just a quick bite to eat. Hey. Let me actually see myself coming back on. Okay. Good. Sweet. All right. Now just let me set this up. Actually, it's voice dialogue, so I can just let it go.
Seriously.
Oh my god, it's not voice dialogue. Sorry, my bad. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay in his good side, okay? Let's not test his patience, eh? Lord Louise is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
You little bastard, you.
The size of Louise's Skyrun is ludicrous, and he parks it in the middle of Warship Harbor like his bloody name's on it. Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition is over, they're clear out and it'll all blow over.
Check this out.
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold of our infiltration. Soon enough, Louise will be in our ground. I mean, do you think we're going to be allowed to go back out more than once? Hey, I wonder if Moore's book is updated. It's been a hot minute since I actually went in.
Fascinating.
New archetype. I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
It's conceivable.
Still nothing new.
Ah, how good of you to come.
I want to check that ordering again. Yeah. Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker. Okay. Locked, huh? Huh. I wonder. Okay. No reason to come in here after all. My bad. I'm surprised. They said to come check it every often. I kind of figured it'd be every arc or something.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
If I may.
Liddell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of the Louise faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him, too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know it? He's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Understood?
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them would be crucial.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
I can't help but notice something. That Ice May just showed up in the fucking P1 costume I put him in earlier, which implies this is a dungeon zone. Also, we're holding our weapons, which implies that even more. Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected this much from Louise's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. And yet we have access to archetypes.
What now?
I'm gonna go ahead and quickly switch him off of that. I put him on that earlier because I wanted to see what those costumes look like on him. Actually, I suppose that wouldn't hurt to do right now. And I'm trying to get him to turn around. That's a good angle. Perfect. Let me see them. He moved! Okay, well, you can still see it on that. That's fun. Can I get you to just, like, turn slightly, please?
What now?
He's still a little bummed it's the original P3 costume instead of the reload stuff, but whatever. Oh, he looks good with the collar. Oh, the collar looks really good on him. That's fun. I like that.
What now?
Nothing crazy.
What now?
Samurai garb, P4 stuff. Honestly, he looks pretty good with that. Or not P4, SMT4. And then the SMT5 costume. Does he have his shirt open on that? Let me see that. No, I think he's got a little sweater on under there. Free the Yugi nipple. Ronin aside. Oh! Yo! That's baller. Wow, holy shit.
What now?
Alright, anyway, back to standard.
Oi, what you need?
You the new guy? Hang on a minute, you elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up. So be sure you pull your weight, yeah? Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid showed up in Forden, they said. Apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Goldell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. What a bitch.
Hey!
I saw you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show. You really gave those Sanctus to what for? And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. Uh-huh.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're the elder candidate I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking a claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louis? Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. Oh my god. Wait. Just telling me straight to my face.
Got it.
Is this actually a dungeon? Because that implies some shit's gonna happen while we're here. The reception room's on the top floor. This'll get you there. Oh? What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. Well, I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk around freely, or you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first. Interesting.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may be more difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers among yourself, eh? But with the cost of it, get on already.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. Almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? Ah, these kids are our new recruits. Well, that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you had to prove yourself before you could stand with the councilmen.
No.
They got Lord Louise's approval. If that's not enough for you, then keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These peasants against me? These. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Sans. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there, or you're gonna move? Come on. So this is clearly the next dungeon. But I wonder how the hell that works.
Here.
Like, narratively. And this would be Lord Louise's quarters? Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Right.
Lord Louise is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm.
I feel like I walked in on the middle of another speech.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunity.
Remind me what the fucking Annex War is again. Oh, we finally only just got that entry. Well, there you go. Because it's come up a lot. It's come up a lot. A series of intermittent conflicts during the latter half of the 6th century of the Ukrainian calendar, fought between the countries of Ukrainia, Oceania, and Montario until their unification. Oh, okay. The war began with hostilities opening against Oceania, and after Ukrainia united with Oceania and Montario followed. After Ukrainia united with Oceania and Montario followed. Okay. The largest scale battle fought in the war was between Ukrainia and Oceania, called the Battle of Brialhaven, Fierce naval skirmishes broke out around the city with such intensity that they went down in history, passed down orally as valorous and romanticized tales of war. While there were many battles with numerous casualties in Montario as well, they were short and far from populated towns, giving them less staying power. Even after the annexation, the momentum to seize independence remained throughout Oceania and Montario. It was not uncommon for skirmishes to erupt. There was a stumbling block for post-war reconstruction with a headache and for generations of kings to come. However, within a few years of Luis's rise to prominence in the state army, he had successfully thwarted the rebel factions and repressed the independence movement for the first time since the annexation, and that peace has endured. Okay, so basically, this is the war between the three nations that resulted in the three nations becoming united nations. Got it.
Oceania's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Okay.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? So much swell and push for Juna. You notice that? I had the option to say I was in love with her. The game is repeatedly giving me chances to say, Hubba hubba. I'm catching that. What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? There is clearly a dick swinging option here. There is... Ooh. Oh, I'm tempted. Here's the thing. This is the one I care about, right? But also, like, fucking, if this is gonna break the plot, when I pick it, the game will just say, I shouldn't ask that. I should ask something else.
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Well, there you go.
You don't deny it. I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing. The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
I'm sorry?
Proper right of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole...
Oh.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper right of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Sorry, I took a second to take my bowl back to the kitchen. Okay.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb. Whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just
that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Can I just say, by the way, like, how fucking baller it was that I asked him straight out, "Did you fucking kill the king?" He's like, "Yo, I left my knife in that bitch. I don't give a fuck." Holy shit, that's all timer shit, man. That's fucking like, that's fucking yeah. I did it, and I do it again. God damn it.
Good. It would appear.
Why do you
we've
assume that?
passed.
We don't know how the magic works yet.
Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Okay. I wonder how Gallicus Search is going. Poorly.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Alternately, you could kind of just sit outside the elevator, wait for someone to come in.
Is that boy candidate here already?
They wouldn't notice you float in.
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Like, this is clearly the next dungeon, but it's like, we can't run around slaughtering these fucking men over and over for XP and expect that to go over well, you know? August 13th, which means we're not leaving the city until then, huh?
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Alright. Hey!
They'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
What's her deal?
Is something amiss?
Surprised
I do
soldier.
recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well...
Wow, that those eyes can be so beautiful and so full of rage.
I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You...
I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. Don't make yourself scarce.
You know, the other guy's like, but I would like to hear. I very much like to smack across the back of his helmet.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so...
What is your real goal here? What's your angle?
Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Oh. Oh yeah, she's just in it for getting something out of it.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Interesting.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I don't know if that's true.
Gallica. Perhaps we asked too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you're worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula
You
is!
don't actually know it's on that book.
Sure, I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Well, okay.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
Except for the fact that we can't get in there.
Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. so I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key, too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
So we're fucked then.
We'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
Then again, their goal, now that I recall, is to stop Luis and earn his favor. But the real goal is to just get the formula, huh? So I guess if the bit is, well, fuck it, we'll just break in and get the formula, then, like, we don't really got to worry about having to fight him because we're just going to steal it and get the fuck out and leave. Then we're out.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard, so we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Ah, apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day, but he's the 13th. That's like 2 weeks from now.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Yeah.
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
Yeah, okay.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Interesting.
My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Oh, yeah?
The guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Huh.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
This is going places.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Fucking fascinating.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet run? He seemed very proud of his strengths.
Yes.
Yes, he was rather full of himself. Yes, Sergeant Xanth was it. He got told to go back to his post. This makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration entirely depends on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree.
Let's rest.
Look at that.
Alright. How do these pieces fit together, I wonder?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is interesting because the way we even approach this is drastically different from, like, a general dungeon. We have to do things in a totally different way. Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Seriously, we can't just run in there and start beating people up, though. They'll fucking tag us as traitors. I mean, unless I guess we operate on the can't report us as treasonous if there are no survivors philosophy. Maybe the simplest option is the best option: to get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. What? What, like, don't talk, or if you don't talk, I won't tell Louise that you're a huge bitch? Like, please don't tell him I'm a huge bitch! Please! We're not strong enough yet. I don't think we're ready for a challenge like this yet. Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We'll build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like. Or we may end up over our heads. We're definitely going to this place first, though. Infiltrating. Short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Well, this is making it fucking sound like we have to go do other stuff this time first. But I really feel strongly that I don't want to gimp this dungeon like the last one.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Holy shit. How fucking strict are we talking about here? Mission, the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Browhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Louise's Gauntlet Runner. And they'll just let us on board? There aren't guards outside? The interior of Louise's Gauntlet Runner... I mean, I guess if we're on his team... Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas. The crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Louise's quarters by the end of the soiree.
Let's head there.
I mean, we're doing it all in one day, so, I mean, it don't even really matter. But there's going to be new quests around, new party members to hang out with. We will go on the first day that there's no party member to hang out. Damn! That bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, elder kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting. But can I tell you? But I can still tell you think that gambling hall's stealing people cheating too, right? Man, I had a stroke there. Jesus Christ. Not really. Well, I suppose it's partly my fault for giving Roger all my money. Whinging at you seems to have calmed me down, right? Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar here. A small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Browhaven. Bugging me. That's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Come on.
This guy's got problems. But the competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. So wait. The small Merchant's Bazaar here. Diving competitions. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Hello, first quest. Exhausted woman. At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry? Blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? How about I mention it? I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked about to be the same age as... They say you're traveling all across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guards were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted. I can't get them myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Surely, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. An informant may know more. One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
I need 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, which grow in Gracia Forest to help to make medicine. The informant at the tavern in Anglers Inn Square should know more about the forest. Interesting. Okay. Ah, 2 days. This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
And right there's a lab. And there, this place.
That is 2 days, right?
And there's a campground.
Or is that I forget if it's midday campfire now. Oh well.
All right, then.
In terms of other quests, there's another quest on Merchant's Bazaar. There are 2 more quests in Seabreeze Street. Okay, very interesting. Hey, before we do anything else,
Let's go.
Right. Got it.
I wonder if Bardon is back in the last city, or if he's here. Thank you. Pristine Clearwater and more Coney meats. Wonderful. Now, where is Bardon exactly? Honestly, I should make an effort to get him to at least 3 before we go into the dungeon so we can level General inside, you know? At the very least, I feel like we have a responsibility to do that one, you know? Alright. But also, his skills seem really strong, so leveling him up first seems advisable.
Alright
then. Yeah, let's go back here just because we've really not finished looking around in the sun yet. Oh, you there? Can't imagine I'm the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honey, babe? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carriage. And of course, I saw your exploits there firsthand. Royal is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Louise doesn't go cause trouble again. Yeah, well, I've heard rumors about his gauntlet runner's crew. They say the ones he puts in charge of there are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow Honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. Yeah. Oh, hey, so that's for tolerance, which, by the way, right, the next time we go on the runner, we will be able to boost up tolerance. 8 points for free. Julian, executing Sanctus Joanna. The Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly permanent. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly unimportant. Of course it's important. Oh, you're that elder. And of course you'd say that. You and yours will be the first to die. Whoa. Incidentally, are you illiterate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. The magical future from Julian. The fuck is that? This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? Holy shit, wait, there are books you can just get from certain characters? Oh, well, I better make sure I don't fucking miss any of those. I'm gonna go check that fucking link with the books again real quick. Books? Let me go make sure that there's no missable books. Holy shit. In fact, this guy does say missable on one of the... Okay, this is the only missable book. Okay, good to know. It's Wisdom. Okay, this is the only missable book. Okay, panic over. Nearly scared the shit out of me. 50 hours and we are only at Arc 3, and I suspect that, again, I mean, I know I'm going slow compared to everybody else, but taking our time. So we gotta go around town, make sure that we have everything we might need. 20 days until the mission. Big deadline this time. If you seek training, then I'm afraid I must apologize. Right now, I have some things I need to ponder alone. Wait. I'm obliged, but this is not a place to speak as freely as I'd wish. The concern of the night... it concerns the Knights of today, you see, and no one ever knows what ears might be listening. Please, let us discuss on our next voyage instead. Ah! Her next rank is on the runner. So I need to prioritize that next time. I thought they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale, and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that siren song of sweet ale, man. Young lad, is there something you need besides food? What's the signature dish here? That's an easy one. Fish. In Brylehaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, and then eat them raw. Even eat them raw. Doesn't hurt me none of them that go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and make themselves sick. Not unlike that redhead companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. The kitchen sounds like a battleground.
Hey, listen.
Get ready for the next battle. Oh, interesting. A tavern where you can catch your own fish. Though I have to say, your last catch wasn't particularly impressive. How much stuff do you have? I feel like we should try and bolster this out. Whoa, you have a lot, actually. This is actually a page's worth. Yeah, we're gonna buy that shit on Sheepy Day, for sure. So, Maria, Bardon. Bardon we're gonna prioritize just because he's got, you know, some very good stuff that we should get access to before the next dungeon, if possible.
All right then.
Let's travel over to... Wait, is there really nothing going on at the arena? Oh wait, yeah, hold on. I'm very curious about that. Let's try that. Oh, there is also a quest here. Damn, there's a lot to pick up already. After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonking great meal. That's our captain, a real man among men you are. Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceana way to impress someone. Brewer.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on. You're the candidates everyone's talking about. In the exhibition? Wait 1 second, my stream is a little delayed now. Okay. There we go. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean by have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Oh, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the miraculous mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Will needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eye at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Well, if you could succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, and it's a deal. The cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. And why, pray tell, would I be able to acquire something called the Chalice of Legends? Let's not kid ourselves. I will be able to acquire it, but that's because I'm the protagonist. But why would he think that I could do such things? Well, I hear it. Everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. Why now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And you want it because? That's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip. Which legend wins? Okay. Then where exactly am I going to find that? You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where the Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find them myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that runner of yours. You've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out. Let's head to the recruitment center and see if there's any information on a bounty. Alright. Multiple birds, one stone. Every time that I press R2 to go faster on the fucking swordboard, my brain just goes like I just start the first riff of Escape from the City, which we'll be hearing next week. Welcome to the Varameno Coliseum. By that sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate. And I've got bad news for you. The Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so what should we do except new competitors right now? It's not popular, right? I guess we should focus on the infiltration mission right now. I.e., they're telling me that the Coliseum will be open after I do the main dungeon right now. I can tell. Gotcha.
Hey,
Understood. I see what you're putting down.
Fancy a ride?
The classic Sonic remix of City Escape is the best City Escape version. Bar none. I listen to that shit so much. It's so good. It's the best. I love it. Go here for a second, just in case there's someone waiting outside. Any quest giver? No. Am I oh, there is a quest giver. I was right. Am I allowed in? No. Okay. But there is a quest giver out here, so that's good.
Greetings.
But if isn't my friend, Will. What a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited the Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Wait, what? Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. Does that mean you don't actually own the fucking place? The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur. Luckily, I doubt I can counter the law behind me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find useful. I'll handle it. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for his common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deed. You don't seem trustworthy at all. Chef's Toke. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You think of what I'm thinking? Not really, actually, unless you're just thinking, let's go to the place where they're watching fights, but, you know. In District, we were already there. I actually shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
All right then.
Which district is this? Oh, it's the merchants one. Okay, gotcha. Let's go. Yeah. It is a slight bummer that when they do the fast travel animation, they don't use the boat one while we're here, since, you know, we're boating.
What's this?
At a certain point, you might just not see it anymore. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know.
Thank you kindly.
Damn. Hey!
Thank you kindly.
Almost fucking missed that.
What is it?
Oh, hello there. Oi, bruv. Wait a tick. Are you that candidate who... Nah, can't be. Anyway, ever dive into the sea before, mate? Sway deeper than you're expecting, I'd wager. After a minute of sea, I'll measure our courage by seeing how deep we can dive. Care to test your mettle? Let's see if which of us can dive deeper into Ada. If you beat me, I'll even reward you. So basically a diving competition. If you win, you'll get a prize, and maybe you'll become a bit braver, too. If I fearlessly dive into the ocean depths, my courage could grow. Want a diving competition with this guy? No, not right now. So, it's no bother if you're busy. Give us a shout if you haven't changed your mind.
Hello there.
An elder? Oh, you're that new recruit of ours, aren't you? Good timing. It's something I wanted to ask. You know a place where I can get some top-shelf booze today? Like alcohol? No, I'm not the one who... Never mind. Don't be such a nosy Parker. It's not your concern. I'll go in here. This is a black mess. Gotta find some spirits quick. Those black bombs are gonna have my head.
All right then.
Quest right next to Stroll. Craftsman. Damn it all. My clients are all expecting a delivery soon. And these fool are expecting a delivery soon. And these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exciting detail, in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace with. They fall apart as I'm working. Interesting. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called August, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the test could be completed. But I think the test could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Puppy dog eyes. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me on my darkest hour. What's the theatrics? Obviously recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the August within the nest of the monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be our best bet. It should be one of the greatest catch. You know, the one in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. Courage up.
Get prepared.
Great, let's get to the greatest catch and speak to that informant. That's the tavern in the Inn District.
All right then.
Hey there.
Yes, hello.
You! I remember you! The one who denounced the rogue Sanctorus at the exhibition. But the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent resort at nation. Pitiful Elder. Elder. Struggle all you like. Anyway, I look forward to crushing you beneath my heel. Oi, what are you doing here? Can't see the King's Rock. Yeah, we're good. Damn, there is actually someone to debate here. Seems like the candidate's face is on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it. Yep. At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? So we actually could debate him up there. Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption and injustice, I'll never stand for those. I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Why don't you debate the candidate? If you can lower the other candidate's support, you might be able to win Louise's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. I mean, I kind of do. Oh. Double? I don't know if we can pass that up. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it? You want to try? Damn, that might legitimately be worth considering. Shit. Huh. Fuck. Double up. That might be too good to pass up. Phew, our last voyage was a rough one. The sea was calling to us with the pull. We damn near answered. That's right. I didn't even see what I said about the pull. That's right. When the sea starts acting eerie like, the sailors call that the pull. I want to see if I can find that guide I had on the tips and see if one of them includes metaphor. It mentions the podiums and how worth it that is. I imagine. Pull. These magnet crystals that sank to the bottom of the sea, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all. Higgledy. Okay, sure. Weird. All right. See those bowls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone. It does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor, or like the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. Really. All right. That's the elders everybody's been talking about. Heard what you did at the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a filthy elder. Keep it up for the next one. I won't say I like how he said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess? Okay, let's see.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
Young man.
All right then.
Let's see. I'm currently scrolling through that list just to see what's going on here.
Hey, mister.
So here there are 2 more. Might not be a bad idea to get a look at the weather.
Fate speaks.
Okay.
Let's see.
Stormy. See. Let's see. Pull the memorandum. The runner, pantry, informants, bad weather, agility, Inundo.
This place. Oh.
Interesting. You can actually see where all of them are positioned.
Let's see.
Maybe not all of them, but a good chunk of them. Okay.
I can see it.
Oh, how glorious divination is. My powers to gaze into the future is truly astounding. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see. Interesting. Okay, this guy did not have that thing on it. Metaphor, podium, speech, tips. Okay. Oh no, I bet I know where I had it. I bet I know where that guide was. It was specifically on the How to Raise Royal Virtues guide that I had in here. Yeah, 1 second. Duh. Obviously. Where's that one guide? What tab did I put it in? Here it is. Okay, all set. Okay, but seriously, let me get back to my stream now. I need to monitor it. Chrome, play nice. Chrome, play nice. Come on. Don't do that. Okay. We're fine. All right.
All right, then.
Oh, I did walk by one.
All right, then.
Or no, I didn't. I misunderstood what that was like. Okay. Let's fix that. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's small child. Kindly boy. Okay, let me review. Let's see. Imagination, literacy book, more follower rank. Occasionally spend time doing this. Eloquence. Here we go. Okay. Some activists in each settlement will improve your eloquence if you spend time with them, including. Okay, yeah, okay. This is why I wanted to do this. Well, as soon as you get access to. The best way to raise eloquence, though, is by taking the podium in each town and speaking to the people. You could do this at any time and gain eloquence points, though how many you get depends on how well you read the audience's mood. But you get the most bonuses if there's another candidate already speaking. In addition to an eloquence boost, you can get 1 point for imagination and a small amount of money as a donation for the pleased crowd. These scenarios aren't available all the time, so make sure to check the podiums to see if there's anyone else speaking. Finally, you can spend time with Juna. Okay, interesting. It's not eloquence boost. Well, I mean, that just told me. Anyway. Kindly boy. Please, mister. Please make me your apprentice. What? Huh? Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw you and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Let me be your apprentice. So that's why you're here. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like. Huh? Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon. So a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like the flower shop. Oh, wait. Second. Okay. Like you get, like oh, wait. My friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get in the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring this outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. That's good. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go out wandering out there. We got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a new flower? You can become Will's supporter in return. Basically, you just got to cheer him up to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so wait before then. So get it before then, okay. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Thomas? Okay.
Give it a shot.
Works for me. Increases tolerance? Hell yeah. Well, if that's something we can just do raw without needing to necessarily get into it all with that, then I think that's worth it. Let's see. I know you. Best not get close to the church if you know business there. The Sanctus bloody loathe you after what happened at the exhibition. Can't say I blame them, given their position. But tribes and churches, well, we sailors never cared much. As long as a candidate's got strength, we're behind them. And to show you this, I'm not all just talk. It ain't much, but take this. Damn, it's already 8 o'clock? Shit. Crazy. Solid silver. Oh, thank you. Little royal donation. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, you again.
It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. I actually thought I advanced the lines like I confused. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. No, thank you. There's no need to be modest. Or do you seriously think you have a chance in this competition? Such hubris. If you refuse to be mine, perhaps you should cease to exist. Goddamn. Alright. Let's see. Hello there. Damn, those bastards think I'm making it up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow! I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It's so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm going to get my teeth extracted. And I need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind of fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 real. Tell me more! Fantastic. I know you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on them. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition, but that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Anundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote. However, for whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get the mole pulled. So please help.
Let's give it a shot.
Sure. Quite a list of requests we've got here.
That's where you gotta go.
Inundo is right there. Okay. Okay.
Just can't stand it.
I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow! You okay there, buddy? Look, I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, this hurts. Boy, this guy needs some help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia from as soon as we can. All right.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Proper aces.
Oh my.
Okay. So that's all the requests, I think. Dental distress, go to Inundo. Efflorescent youth. Oh yeah, okay. Go to the church. We can just do that right now. Inform of the tavern. Inform. The deed from Brawlhaven. Oh, we can actually do that right now as well. Chalice of Legends. Bounty on it. Dragon Thistleberry. Forest. Relic Search. Oh right, that's the next one for Nurse. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Infiltrate the Shradrius. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's quite a few options for us to go for. I guess in the meantime, let's go ahead and check the bounty shop.
All right,
Bounty shop. Jesus Christ.
go.
Hey, mister. See blast this heat.
Okay, let's go ahead and grab anything we can from here. It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying these monsters. Anyway, you need to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, right? Yeah, she keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Grants I know the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you've got a bit of a pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunter is calling your name too. Let's see. Bonus reward. Targets. What do we got? We have 1. 52. That is an improvement. But I feel like you could have just put the number there by default, whatever. The bounty contract this time is for Fatalich, the apparition. A monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brawlhaven. Has made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. It's not just undead that are under his thrall. It seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard. So you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well, we'll just have to prove you wrong then, won't we? Well, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of the Men. Here, I'll show you where it is. This is also where the next nearest thing is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brawlhaven. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Oh, well, there you go. Bring it back as evidence you defeated it.
Let's do it.
It's so legendary. Oh, interesting. Tomb of Lament is pretty far to the north, huh? Oh! Multiple routes.
A village. We'll face danger here.
So we could cut through here or here. Or we could go up here.
Here's where we are now.
Could you do a circuit? Could you go bam, 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 bam?
Here's where we are now.
Could you do a circuit, or are you? Interesting, actually. Huh? Is that the thing? Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first. Got it. Then it's off to the angler in Square to talk to that informant. Hi. Young man! I'm very tempted to see what the reward is like on this, you know, and then run it back so we know. But I feel like we should do the requests that are available to us right now first. So first things first. So this one we can do. This one that requires us leaving. We need to go to Sundermail Street for that. So let's go ahead and head over to Grand Shrod. That's actually a good question. Are there any new quests anymore? It doesn't look like it.
Let's go.
Wonderful. Good. No wait. Over here. His Eminence Forden defeated the great monster ravaging the East Sea and presented its head at the exhibition of the brave. I don't care about that. Tell me more about the Sanctress, the one who was raising a human inside her castle. The details about that have yet to be confirmed. Besides, it is far more noteworthy that His Eminence was able to cut down that giant monster. Yeah, that's great. Anyway, we don't care. Bye. The will of the people is fickle.
What is it?
Brings the young candidate here. Do you have business with the church? We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we could buy? Hmm? Oh, indeed. Well, we now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Handcraft. No, he did say handicraft, okay. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, wouldn't expect anything for free here. There is something bad about it that's unusual, but I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The Sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth taking a closer look. Oh, right, no, I can't do that. Okay, fair enough. Also, it's weaker than my current because there's no point anymore. Now, what's the other request that's doable right now? The deed, right, the guys at the Colosseum.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Such a bother. Really now?
Wait a second. Oh.
Business is done.
Master Godot, what do you think about the Sanctress's crimes which were brought to light at the exhibition? Those were the sins of one woman, with no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions have fueled those who would erode holy authority. Yeah. That was but a rogue agent. Does not represent us at all. Papa Snowball? Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our Papa. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think about something to get to the tension. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on, then. I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. You have nothing more worthy of my attention. I can't be bothered. What's our move? Bring up the deed, or try a different topic? So about this deed. A deed? So this is a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Oh, fine. Be gone. I have no taste for this talk. Let's try a different tack, then.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena this is. I beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I prefer real fights. I see. I suppose you are a cat. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures? Got him a knock. What story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to? Come on, don't gross him out. We've got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. Though I guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's all, is it? Come back once you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Ah, okay. So, these things all bleed together. Got it. Okay. So, we can turn in the quest to the child. But as far as how things are right now, we are likely gonna go start making progress and moving the time around. I want to see what it's like when we debate someone. I don't know if I'm going to commit to keeping that as our current course, but you know. There you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is going to be great. So next, you got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please. What?
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. I'm not very smart, am I? But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gate looking for a flower. Sounds pretty brave to me. Fuck, boy, that's right. All right, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. You're embarrassing me. I'm going to tell my friend how great you are, Will. You're embarrassing me. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause. Tolerance go up. I think. Yes.
All right.
Excellent. 47. Eventually that thing can't be running down more than like one hit per mission, you know? But also, eventually every mission can't do like one each time, or else how would the numbers work on that? I don't know, we'll see. Did you see, Lord Rhino? Just look this way! Have you ever seen such a beautiful face? His presence has bewitched me. I will cherish this precious memory always. Desperate. Okay, this hasn't changed yet. Got it. Okay, well, in that case, let's get down to Seabury Street. Which I guess was like right in front of me, to be honest. Oh, fuck's sakes. This was Seabury Street. I meant the next one. The Merchants one. Whoops. Oh well.
Hey, mister.
Okay. All right. So let's save. We'll give it a shot. Just so I can understand if it's worth it or not.
Now what am I to do? Stop!
There we go. Oh. Came for the podium. As you can see, it's occupied. Oh, why don't we debate the candidate? It's a good chance to train your eloquence, and you might just refine your imagination too. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to give it a try? Let's go for it. Why not? You're the one that offered up the citrus. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Ah, I see. 1 second. Let's see. Debate answers. Ah, there we go. Interesting. Debate me. There's a list of when every debate happens. Oh, okay. Oh, ooh. I gotta put that in my guide. Right now. Hold on a second. That's important. Metaphor. That's for sure. If the dates of all the debates are in the guide, I need to put that in there. Debates, metaphor. Yeah, 1 second. I'm copying that in right now. Okay. Not follower answers. I don't need that. I need debates. There we go. There we go. When each debate takes place and which dialogue option will win the debate and how to win everything. I'm not going to follow this to the letter, to be clear, but I do want to know when they are. And by the way, the answer is that we missed quite a few of them already, which isn't super shocking, to be honest. But for the record, just for the sake of continuity, the debates were... Let's see. The first one was in 7-7 on 7-7 against Lena in Martira. Okay, let me just copy all this. Scroll down, get it here. Come on. Scroll down. Please, Google, I would just appreciate it if you would do that for me, please. Good. I'm not cheating. I just want to know where they are so I can put it in my guide. I have a guide that I write for all of these games. I've written a giant one for B5. I wrote one as we were doing, as we did Reload. Dates and answers. There we go. All right. Now, quickly, for the sake of continuity, the debates we missed were on 7-7, Martira Lena, in 7-9 on Martira Roger. Wait, where was the podium in Martira? Genuinely, where was it? I don't even know. On 7-16 in Martira Loveless, really. In Brylehaven, okay, yeah, so now we're caught up. This is the day Jin the debate. Okay, gotcha. All right. And then let me just plug that into my guide, save, and we're golden. Good. And now I can also close out that guide very, very, very nicely. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course. Oh, I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. The marketplace of ideas? Oh my fucking god. I'm debating Ben Shapiro. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old... Sorry, something just came to me like a flash of lightning. Keeping the old port maintained, that's no problem at all. Keeping the minority tribe from prejudice. Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. What do you plan to do when... What do you plan to do when Brylehaven is flooded? Oh, well, if Brylehaven is flooded, then, then everyone can simply, resell their housing and their real estate value and, everything will be fine. Naturally, the Clemar works hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Well, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't seem to put a finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Just one problem. Sell the houses to two, Jin! The fucking mermaids! We should help anyone. Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. What? How are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. I'm gonna Google something very, very interesting. Metaphor, is there time to do every debate? Actually, maybe that guide that I was just looking at would have actually said that up front. On one day, you can instead go up on a stage against another person. You'll try to get, where you'll try to choose dialogue options to try and outfox their arguments. Do it successfully, you'll gain a bonus for their eloquence as well. Bit of cash donations. Winning every debate gets the debate me achievement. We'll tell you where each and every debate takes place. Basically a future run, I'll be able to worry about that, but not beyond that, I guess. Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Will's rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Damn brat! At this rate, my whole life is on the chopping block! Now, how much of a boost is this? You were great in that debate! You left the other candidate begging for mercy. You won over a lot of people. They got you a little something to show their support. I mean, I'll take it. This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
5 and 1. Okay, so just a little tip in imagination, but eloquence went up quite dramatically, actually. Wow. Dude, I don't know if I can really afford to put away a 5 or a 6. Wow. Damn, that's kind of a bummer, because that is actually worth it. That's worth making time for. And it's only a bummer, because I've already missed 2 debates. Or I've missed 3 debates. Damn. Lena, Roger, and Loveless. Yeah, interesting. Well then shit, I guess we should make time for it. Actually, Gladell will be debating tomorrow, so maybe we should think about that too. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. 45? Wonderful. I wonder if there's enough time. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Louise's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Louise's room before the day of the soiree. Alright. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. Hi, bud! Did you get a good snack? Are you hungry? And back under the blanket he goes. Out for but a mere moment, and then back to his den. Heisme. I feel like I should really do Heisme in case he gets an event that's only available at the runner, you know. I mislike having to abide by Louise's schedule. This soiree cannot come soon enough. But I suppose one can't win on an empty stomach. As long as we have the time to eat and prepare, we should. 5 eloquence points seems a little too good to pass up, you know? Even if it's just in another stat. Even if it's 1 point in another stat, that's too good. Like, that's literally just too good. I'm Fairy. Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mood at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe because it's been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Oh, didn't expect to see another fairy, see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with. Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep babbling at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime. Just like that, they were gone.
Hey, listen. Excuse me.
Fish fanatic. It's all exhibition time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy. And that candidate Loveless, so impudent. 6 fucking... Like, I hate to say it, but, like, damn, yeah, actually, 6 fucking points is kind of crazy. That being said, now I'm actually really bothered. Where the fuck is the podium in Martira? Wow, port cities at night definitely have their own atmosphere. Why don't we go take a look around? If you ever need help, just ask. Yeah, 1 second. I'm actually legitimately quite bothered by this now.
Let's go.
Where the fuck is the podium? Where is the podium in Martira? I don't know. I clearly never found it. Honestly, I assumed there wasn't one.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Oh, I hate the rain. Beg pardon?
This absolutely is bugging me. Because, like, where was I even supposed to be looking? Hey! An insect emitting a strange light. Yeah, well, damn, I can't believe I missed that. Cheerful fairy. Oh, another fairy. Oh, hello there. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martira of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air was really getting nasty lately. It's giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around here, though. See you never. Oh. Oh, hardly got a word in edgewise. Okay. Oh, wait.
All right, then.
Yeah, interesting.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Okay.
Amazing.
And it is actually right here. Fuck. You know what? I think I actually did see that before. Okay, fine. Anyway.
Alright then.
Who's available tonight? Heisme is. And Heisme is where?
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on.
Ah, it's you.
Why there? Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the Yugif village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Indeed. Come and speak with me again when you have the time. What is this? This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. I feel like it's a little too auspicious for me. What? Oh, I guess I've already checked these today. Oh, yeah, I have because... Oh, okay, I remember now. Gotcha. Giant's robe. Need lots of that Giant's robe, huh? Let's see. So...
Alright. Where to?
Brigitte. Yeah, getting Heisme up would be good because we don't know if his next rank might be on the barge thing, you know. So doing that quickly is best. Significantly improves the exchange rate of mag. Wonderful. Further widens the variety of items sold. Oh, also supply crate. But again, Bardon is a big one to focus on. Where the hell are you, I wonder?
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. I don't think Alonso would have much to say given my current wisdom. Wait, where is he? Ah! Interesting. Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have enough wisdom to piece together the insights of Alonso's desires. My wisdom was knowledgeable. Ridiculous. I assume that's the next one. Seems you're not particularly ready. Pity. Not sure where they are at the moment. Alonso, Bardon. More. Interesting. So really, his next thing is wisdom, and he wants wisdom. Although we're close on wisdom, like we're actually pretty close on wisdom, so that shouldn't be too big a deal. But we could actually hang out with him tonight if we took the time to expand on that. But we have plenty of time as long as we're spending these time slots. So off to Heisme, I say.
Where to?
Apologies.
Right.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time. Oh, sorry. We already read all this. What's the charge on this thing, by the way? Ooh, low. Low. You know what, then, in that case, plug in this controller. I'm going to take this chance to go make drink. And while I'm doing that, these will be charging. And then we'll have a decent shot on this. Because, again, even charging for a little bit works pretty well. Also, come to think of it, it's after 8:30, so they're going to call me down for my meds at any time. So, yeah, actually, this is a great time for a break. So, all right, back shortly. Okay. Wait, did I actually unpause it properly? Did I do that? We going? Yeah, okay. That was a little longer than I expected. Some issues with my meds. I mean, there's been issues with my meds all week, but it sort of came to a head tonight. Um, Wires getting crossed. An additional wire set has now been crossed. And now certain ones are not being given to me when they're supposed to, even though that's what the doctor said. It's great. And the pharmacy got the orders wrong, which means they're not giving me the explicit meds that the doctor ordered at the exact time I'm supposed to get them, which means take this now and die or not. For the record, for continuity's sake, this situation is the med situation that caused me to vomit violently on stream. I want to say session 3 or 4 of this game. This is the same circumstance. And also, that thing that happened in the earlier stream, their solution is/was that I do the thing that caused that again. So, not doing that. not gonna do that again. Not gonna. Definitely not gonna just take those and die. That's not the best idea. So I'm gonna be going down and getting them at like 2 or 3 a.m. or whatever, you know. And then I'll be popping them when I take the others all at once, I guess downstairs. So all things considered, outcome not necessarily cataclysmic, but also really just don't want to deal with this shit. Don't want to deal with this shit, especially because this is literally no one's fault but the pharmacy. The doctor was very explicit about him wanting these meds to be added in and upped and part of my nightly doses. But the pharmacy got the exact opposite communication for whatever reason, which said, don't put them in the meds, actually, even though that's literally the exact opposite of what the doctor said to my face. So, like, guess I'll die, literally. Anyway, I guess we should probably, oh my God, probably lay down and get on with it. Just, my sound is on, right? Right? Okay, good. Pop for a second. Maybe I was just talking in thin air. No, that was 25 minutes I was gone, huh? Yeah, that was just working through that, huh? To be clear, the workers in the office are not the issue. I mean, I don't think I implied that. I hope that I was very clear that that's not at all on them. They're just, you know, following the instructions they were given and trying to not get fired. So I have no issues with them. It's more just the incompetence at the pharmacy that has now created a bit of a hellhole and a genuine health hazard for me, like a genuine one. And boy, would I not have thought it would have been one, to be honest with you. Really never would have thought it would have been one. And yet, I have video evidence of me fucking dying on these streams from this exact problem. So, like I actually have evidence. It's crazy. But hey, you know, what can you do about it? Yeah. I wonder if... Okay, I just checked all my shit off to the side. It looks all stable. Don't see any issue with how any of that's moving now. How's this cat doing? He's good. All solid. Okay. What a fucking mess. Oh, hey, the controller's done charging. And at the very least, I was gone 25 minutes, so these earbuds are probably fully charged, to be honest. Or at least mostly. They're charged to a degree where it's not going to fucking matter for a while. At bare minimum. Anyway, I am kind of curious about checking that charge level, though. That proper charge level, but that's on the PC. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right. Then I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. This place is just to the east of Matira. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Haizme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village. Yeah, the earbuds are, well, not fully charged, but they're pretty close. Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I don't mind.
Got it.
That doesn't bother me. Thank you for bearing with me. Haizme, is that you? Oh, looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Will, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. This would be a little bit much. Nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village? No. No. I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you. His ears are much larger than all the others. I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you could focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? That boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Very welcoming. Sounds like you're not welcome here. Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of bones, it's gone! What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know.
Hey.
I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Haizme. I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. Left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. No. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. and that is my soul's salvation. I can feel divine space for profound sorrow and strong trust. Listen, I have inherent sympathy for the bad people, but I will not hesitate, motherfucker. Give me that urn. Shall I search the entire village? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who should see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best to leave. Very well. Nah, fuck that. Ismay and I return to the city in silence. We're fucking leaving without the urn? Fuck that. Nah, B. No way.
Time marches on.
Oh!
King draws nearer.
Fuck that. That's a bad feeling in the tum-tum. Holy shit. The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Louise's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then, at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. The plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Louise's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. So, bro, I ain't okay with this.
It's really coming down.
Yeah, we're in quite the predicament. Damn, that sucks, because I do want to get Bard on, but this is another day with a debate. It's too valuable to pass up. It's too many points.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Like, it's so many points. Dude, it's fucking 6 points. It was 6 points yesterday, it's 6 points today. Like... And look who it is. Immediately stun locked on the fucking... There we go. The world I want is a complete and utter meritocracy. The elite aren't strong, the strong are elite. I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidate support, you might be able to win Louise's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future into imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. If I enter a debate, my eloquence and imagination may increase. It's 6 points total. It's 1 per day. What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Aunt Louise's sake. You'll soon realize that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold. I wish the crowd was like, isn't that the bitch that came up with that fucking fake head? We don't give a fuck about you.
Choose me.
When I take my place up on the throne... I thought your whole thing was you were going to hand the throne to Louise. I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Does he? Bro, there's another debate tomorrow with Milo. It's crazy. So the first 3 days in Brawlhaven are fucking... Oh, wait! Oh... Wait! Damn, okay. The first 3 days in Brawlhaven are debates. And then the last one is in September. We missed 3 debates already. So actually, these giant boosts are not going to happen too much from here. So we should, in fact, do 3 days of debates. Especially because we missed 3 earlier instances of it. Okay, then. But wait, hold on. 723, 724. Oh, sorry, wait. My mistake. The next debate is on the 20th. Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Sorry. The next debate is on the 26th, and then another debate is on the 27th. It's gonna skip tomorrow. Well, shit, I feel like we kind of have to do that. That's so many points. I've only heard all this before, though. Liddell is winning over the crowd. How should I appeal to them? You only parrot Louise!
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Louise. Do you have any original ideas? My words? You don't understand. Count Louise and I have simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, I'd honestly rather support Lord Louise. Right, I had the same feeling as Will. But it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Of course these fools wouldn't understand! Either way, we're getting tons of points from this. It's hard to really complain about it. That was an amazing debate. Liddell was seething. Perhaps even coping. One might even say he was molding. A lot of people appreciated what you said. They wanted to give you this as a show of thanks. Yeah, I don't know, man. Spare 4 days of debates and get bonuses like this? How do I pass that up? Eloquence also seems relatively hard to increase, so I feel like it's even more important to do it. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. Those numbers are going up shockingly fast. Like, is there a world where we hit 1 before, like, a big plot thing, you know? Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous. I love it.
I shudder to think of calling myself Batman's underling. We gained mobility, but at what cost? I want to end this as quickly as we can. So there's really only one debate in the next town? I suppose there's always a chance that maybe that guide was incomplete. Like, people aren't done the game yet, but, like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Important to keep in mind.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
I suppose there's also the chance that maybe they're not these specific days only, and they might be a little more stringent than that. Like, maybe they pop on a few days afterwards, but I don't know. But also, yeah, right, Wisdom is the one we also need to be working on heavily. But Imagination is just getting that little extra boost from doing that. Also, I think Eloquence is going to go up next time we touch that book. Wisdom is the one that we need to get up for Alonzo, but I think overall we're doing okay. Nightcrawler. Black Cat's Claws. I would say Brigitte. Well, there you go. Easy. GG easy. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. Oh? An Elden kid? You are one of Lady Brigitte's contacts, then? 1 second. Literally. Or 2. Or 3. Or 4. Or 5. Okay. Wonder what's going on, because this is the same engine as P5. Because when you pull out the P5 when you pull out the P5 notebook journal thing, whatever you want to call it, it's instantaneous. So I wonder what they're doing with this game that's that much crazier. Is there anything else to do? 1 second. In the runner, soaked in a bath, stood watch, debated the candidates, spent time in town. Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, there were instances where it said debated a candidate, where there was not one there prior, which means there must actually be recurring candidates that pop up. 1 second. Let's try something real quick. Let's check both podiums. Let's see if the earlier ones will also pop up. Doesn't look like there's anybody on that podium. There is not. Okay. Real quick, let's check Martira.
Let's go.
It's only take a second to check. It's like right there.
Hey, mister.
No. Okay. I'm going to assume because he was already at that one that you're not going to get another one tonight. But still, maybe he was also going to be here tonight. I don't know. Interesting. Is there anything on any of these other streets to see? Not really. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Alright, let's do it. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're an Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away. So, come on in, I suppose. Gonna take a quick second to fill my drink. I'm not gonna bother pausing at this time. Just bear with me. It'll be no time at all. Man, I sure don't like how this fucking couch just feels like constantly like it's about to break again. Or not a break again, break for the first time, and it's only been like it's been like a week. It's been like a week. It's very, very, very nervous. But anyway. Alright. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the cries?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorists' hideout has been burned to the ground! Oh, fuck. Local village up front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lycown. You can't see me pogging right now. Wait, no, pogging is when you're excited about it. Well, my face is agape, okay?
At this time,
those fearmongers cried of the danger of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trod, once its people were unarmed. However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte! 3 cheers for magic igniters! Holy shit. For those just joining us, last time, Brigitte was told that the people who stole her dog were this little village of people that decided to steal it because they hate igniters. And then I talked her out of doing a sick series of executions, which I may have been in favor of at the time, but and then only to discover when we got there, it was in fact a village of harmless Yugif who had done nothing wrong, and not only that, didn't hate magic igniters at all. The church had literally attempted to point her at them like a bazooka, presumably because it would be easy to exterminate them. Burnt to the ground? What do they mean, burnt to the ground? It's as the crier says. That entire village went up in a sea of fire. Holy shit, dude. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
There were no anti-Igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking the dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Oh wait, are we actually under the assumption the church took the dog now? Well, I'm just saying, this is why you can't trust them Christians. Oh, it's okay. There are a lot of nice Christians. There are good Christians. There are good Christians everywhere. It's like Tim Rogers said. He did not say this. He said this about Elon Musk. But I will repurpose this quote yet again. I'm sure there are lots of really cool Christians out there. I just haven't met them. And I definitely won't. That's not true. There are some pretty decent ones out there. It's just they are outnumbered by like 1 billion to 1. It's incredibly rare. I don't hate religion. I just hate people that co-opt it for evil. Anyway. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. Are you giving in?
Hang on.
Do I have any other choice? This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and tolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes the weak from their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. Oh, how far must I fight? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. You can't give in to fear.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them. Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Nikita's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. Hey girl, do you mind if I just shake your hand for a second? What? Just a little one. She's like, fine! Quickly shakes on it. Oh, by the way, my trauma has given you access to better exchange rates! Well, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope.
Right.
Sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. Well, you've got those already. Especially the last one. Call me! I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. Damn, you tucked her ass in too?
and the age of a new
Damn.
is nearer.
Boy's getting in there.
Somehow.
Word is, a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits, out on a training exercise. Many of the injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medical ingredients that we can treat the injured. I'm having a bad thought, which is, wait, was I able to do the debates at night? Because that shit would hurt. The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. Really? That's very intriguing. Well, I feel like we should ignore Idol's Day then, shouldn't we?
What now?
Forgiveness Day. What other? We had other holidays along the way? Well, from the looks of it. Yeah, maybe they're going to add them later as you get close. I will tell you one thing, though. We should definitely check... Oh, wait. What's the other thing? Stroll, Bardon. I think we should prioritize them. I think we should prioritize Bardon. His inheritance could be used to rebuild his noble house or save Rangeef and his countrymen. He opens up about his struggles. Wait, 1 second. Hi, it's May? There was something I was gonna... Right. Day is in fact divisible by 5. Take a shit.
Alright. Got it.
I don't understand why a shower is necessarily different from a bath in this context, but whatever. Sweet. Rock beans. I still really wish I could plant stuff, but, you know. So imagination is good. Tolerance is gonna boost next time I read the book. Oh yeah, right. What was the... We're not gonna read right now, but... Oh, I just wanted to see the book. God damn it. Fine. Whatever. You want to be like that. So let's see.
Ripping this is. Oh, this blooming heat.
Milo again. Ah, not even this torrential rain can diminish my exquisite radiance. It truly is a tragedy, because I am myself. I cannot enjoy the privilege of admiring my own beauty directly. Oh, this guy's even more irritating when it's raining. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay. Yeah, 25 is a day without a debate. Problem is, they're saying, I didn't think about that. They're saying the biggest sale day of the year is in 2 days, and yet here I am with no... Oh, and yet here I am with almost no money. So would it not behoove me to go out of my way to do either a dungeon or otherwise? Are these candidates protected by that special magic everyone's on about? You know, the one that prevents anyone from having a go at you. That sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. If the goal is to prevent fighting, why not cast that magic over everyone in the country?
Why
If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they please. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Here. But if only the top candidates are protected, couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting, eh? They're spitting right now. Holy shit. But what would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. The majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners, using magic as a shield to crush the weakest cowardly, and may even turn off potential followers. In essence, it is those of low status who controls the fate of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold on to that. Yeah, if only it worked like that. Then, ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates?
What's going on?
That way, the final decision is left to the will... is left to the will of the people, not which candidates emerge victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see. Perhaps even the pompous Sanctus leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then. Oh. Tensions seem... What is my luck right now, anyway? Well, we have a point to spend if we want. Getting endurance up might not be the worst idea, but also it's gonna keep going up based on archetypes, so, you know, feel like continuing to go this direction is not the worst choice. Maybe we'll hold on to them, actually. Maybe we'll hold on to that point. Why not? So, now that we've established that, so if I was to take this day for a dungeon, what would it look like? What would we be doing? Come to think of it, P5 does have certain dungeons that force you out. But I see no reason to assume that without being told explicitly that it's going to happen, you know? Still, it would be a shame if I got to the biggest sale day of the year with no fucking money. You know? I mean, I guess I could exchange mag if I really needed to. I certainly have an overflowing amount of it. Pirate costume. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could exchange mag in that situation where I got too much, you know. Mag is the resource I'm kind of overflowing and bursting on, so I guess I could do that if I needed to. Let's see. Damn, if only I'd known when I got here that the biggest sale day of the year was coming up. I just wouldn't have bought anything. You know what? Fuck it. This goes in the guide for the next playthrough. I'm going to write that down. Okay, let's go. 7/27 is the biggest sale day of the year. Don't spend money at Rhylehaven until then. Good. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but you know, at least we know for next time. Well, I know for next time. I'm not going to stream this game a second time. That would be insane.
Proper aces. Hey, you.
Who knows? Maybe one day I get real desperate. The metaphor re-election campaign. Maybe on the way to Metaphor 2. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. Running Silent Hill again is one thing. That game is not that long. Okay, I say it's not that long. It took me 30 hours compared to most people's 10, or 10 to 20. But also, like, you know, for fuck's sakes, I played P5. I played P5 5 times, no, 6 times, and I played Baldur's Gate 3 once, and that one playthrough was 365 hours. Like, that shit was a fucking, man. The way I played Baldur's Gate 3, to be brutally honest with you for a second, I wish that I realized that I had the stamina to stream games like this back then. Because the way I played Baldur's Gate 3, it was a daily chunkathon. It was fantastic. I loved every minute. And that would have actually been very conducive to how I'm streaming right now. Especially back at the old place, back when other responsibilities were not quite a thing. Not responsibilities, I still have responsibilities, just I had different dispositions of how it was spent. But like, yeah, I gunned Baldur's Gate 3 in a month, and in hindsight, it would have actually not taken that much to stream it, because if I recall, I tended to play. I think I played most of the game alone anyway, because that game, as any game heavily driven by dialogue, is very difficult to play when you are talking to friends. So, you know. What were we going to land on? We were going to go talk to Bardal. I'm still fairly resolute that we need to get... Also, she just raised our exchange rate again. Oh, that's a good point. What's the new exchange rate? That might make me feel even more comfortable, because I don't think it's going to go up again. And then we'll go talk to Bardal. I feel very confident that we need to get Bardal to rank 3 at least before going into the dungeon. I feel very adamant about that, you know? Alright. I've been told to give you a tastier rate for Matt. I forgot that days where it's raining gives you more. Or maybe I'm misremembering that. Okay. If I gave you the max, 400. And if I drop it down, like 1,000 or so. I mean, that's actually really generous and good, so actually I'm okay with that. Okay, so if I really get strapped for cash to buy something on that day, then I guess we can come back to it. Okay, in that case, pardon. 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 We're in quite the predicament. God damn, my stomach is not happy. I just ate, didn't I? No, I guess that was like 3 hours ago, wasn't it? What would I eat? What would I eat?
Can't believe it. What?
It's you. How fare ye in your travels? For you to be in my terrible places. But I shouldn't cry. I'm sure you've got some urgent business on, and I shan't make you tardy for it. I'm going to swing myself back into that voice. I'm sorry, I actually need to get up. Nope, it's I thought I just ate. Oh well. Back in a minute, I guess. Okay. On the plus side, all these minor breaks are giving the earbuds plenty of time to charge, which is very helpful. Okay. Just sit. It's kind of hard to sit up, actually, when the futon is set up like this, isn't it? Okay, well, I guess I'll just sit. No back support. What's the worst that could happen? I guess I could just push it up. Yeah, I'm already sat down. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on all this blither about picking a new ruler for the town. Oh, yeah? Eating, remember? Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. Let's get something out of the way. Oh. Something tricked me into thinking my phone was ringing. Huh. Weird. Oh well, I guess. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. If you're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. I'm dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as the governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby who they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. Oh, but if you're trying to come out, there you go. He's trying to come up from underneath. Oh, big yawn from a big cake. He's trying to come up from underneath in a way that was going to knock over the food. Okay.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything we're doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? If that's true, I'd like that to start kicking in for me sometime soon. Sir, that food is not yours. When's this newfound power gonna show up? I could use that. Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become a governor, restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town. Like you. I can sense Bardon's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything for this town.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the commander. Wonderful. Bardon, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Matira. I'll work up some countermeasures. 1 second. I'm gonna look at something. Alright then. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't worry. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will you? I hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. What? That's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So stop by again.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info.
Here we go. 20% off. Or I can wait for the big sales day. These are rather expensive, so, you know, doing so may not be the worst idea.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Let's see.
All right then.
Checking my watch. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yipes. No one to do anything with. Damn, that makes me feel like I really do need to go do that dungeon. Please tell me I didn't just save. I totally did, didn't I? Uh-huh. Motherfucker.
All right then.
Dude, that might be too many day slots lost. Son of a bitch. What was I thinking?
All right then.
Too many night slots lost, rather.
All right then.
Well, let's see. How would we go about spending a night without something to do? Took a test of courage. Yeesh. Is there anything I can do that increases the wisdom? Increases my wisdom? Can I do anything to do with wisdom?
All right then.
Wisdom. There is something to do. Oh, it's right over there, actually. What is this? What's there? The door's unlocked. I bet we can climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover? Sure. It's settled then. Let's find a spot with a better view. Made it! And what a view it is! It really is. Raleigh is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't just mean the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. They really do. The seawater is not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with magma crystals on the seafloor, and if you get too close, they can push or pull you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard so far, so I couldn't say for certain. But doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? I'd like to go inside. It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
Oh, but I suppose you'd need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there. Thanks. But a good talk. I feel like my wisdom is broadened. Oof. Gallica and I headed back, discussing the scenery and city folk we met along the way.
Time marches on.
Hi, bud.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
That means...
Well met, eh?
Another great day for debate.
Wonderful.
Oh, I'm done food. Let me just put this away. Okay. Hello, sir. I see you infiltrating my spot. Okay. Come on under. I know it's what you want. Go on. Well, come here then. You've been sleeping all day. You've just been sleeping under there all day. And under he goes again. Not one to be challenged by new ideas.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
All right.
Young man. Pardon?
Can't necessarily go hang out with Bardon again, huh? But I gotta at least get to General, dude. I gotta at least get to General.
Now what am I to do?
Brownhaven, but oh, I do want to debate this dude on his podium.
Listen all.
I will become king and create a military state for Rusant. By Rusant. I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate the candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity anyway. Here we go. Debate, Lord. Are you not the elder that who turned in the Sanctress? Just as I'd expect of a lesser tribe. A frontal liege was beyond you. Siege. Frontal liege. So instead you opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. I'm getting a little bit suggestive there, dude. Your juvenile tricks have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now. My good people, my dream, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. Damn. Wants to let Hex know. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rousseau. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Klimas of nepotism. The time for the Rousseau to claim their pride and independence is at hand. Hear, hear! The Rousseau embody strength. The Rousseau represent the very best. Land of the Rousseau. Surely he jests. What does that leave the rest of us? Sorry, wait. Hold up. Stream is being... Okay, it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, interesting. Okay. A military state is dangerous. The tribes must stand together. What about the other tribes? I'm gonna say the tribes must stand together.
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal distance differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other or whatever that's all about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boy's dreams more appealing than Rudolph's. Impossible! I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe. Humble away, though.
I knew it!
That was a great debate. You ran circles around that guy. Your ideas struck a chord with the people, and they wanted to give you something to show their support.
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
Now then.
Hell yeah. Soaring past that third state of eloquence. Urbane. And, you know, imagination isn't hurting along the way.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess, if thou aspire to true sovereignty. Fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A commoner needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Passion may be inflamed. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. I wish I'd known about the other debate board times. Back to the Brilhaven Tavern. Rudolf Kraus, a Rousseau candidate participating in the tournament. He announced his candidacy to restore the formerly eminent House Kraus of Montaria, which fell to a mere regional noble family during the war. A critic of the annexation system, he pledges to establish a Rousseau military dictatorship, assuring him virtually no support outside the Rousseau tribe. His gauntlet runner, the Steel Lion, features an austere hull as if to boast its military prowess. But the Rousseau is, like, if I'm not mistaken, basically the most populous. Like, they have the most, there's more Rousseau members tribe. There's more members of the Rousseau tribe than any other tribe, I believe. They're, like, the biggest tribe by volume. So he kind of can run on that platform as long as he appeals just to them. Jin Dulls, a Nydia candidate participating in the tournament. Like other Nydia, he is skilled in flattery, leading his campaign platform to change depending on where he goes and who he needs to please at the moment. He knows everyone he encounters can't all be in the same place at once, so he believes things will be fine as so long as he's... Wait, hold on. Let me read this again. Sorry. He knows everyone he encounters can't all be in the same place at once, so he believes things will be fine as long as he's not found out before he wins. Huh. His platform to change depending on where he goes and who he needs to please. Yeah, exactly. His gauntlet runner, the King Starlight, is decorated with grinning self-portraits, which people whisper is in poor taste. Good.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Incredulous. All right, then.
I could hang out with Heisman or not?
The truth is...
There's something I must tell the captain. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Let me see. Indeed, there's something I wish to speak to you about, but a conclusion still eludes my grasp. I shall gather my thoughts before we set out on our next voyage. Come speak to me then. Yes, his next one is on a trip. Got it. Don't know where she is. Not wisdom not high enough. Brigida, what's the deal? I need to tell him. I don't think Brigida would have much to say given my current courage.
Just you.
It's you. You seem unscathed. I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. For a campaign against sanctism itself. That's what I'd like to say, but I can't find the right words for my courage. If my courage were dauntless. Okay. Interesting. Then in that case... Wisdom is close. Tolerance is on the way. Eloquence... Courage is pretty far from its next phase, unfortunately.
Where to?
Let's see. Took in the scenery, debated a candidate, heard a story from long ago, talked to the pig and gave a speech. Let's get watch.
Proper racist. Idiot. What
Okay. I fall in love with your gauntlet runner more and more every time I see it. But wait, when did you get back to Grand Shroud? Strange. There's no way of missing this gauntlet runner alive. Yeah, as it turns out, actually, there is.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. Got it.
Gotcha.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. All right. All right. What do we got? Yeah. So in terms of wisdom, I feel as if there's some days here where I'm making certain choices that are maybe not as savory as I would have liked.
All right then. Where to?
Wisdom. Wait, did I ever sit on the bench in Martyra? Because that would be an activity I haven't done before, which means there wouldn't be a chance of a lowered amount of wisdom, right? Oh my fucking god, that save was earlier today. I could have tested it.
What now?
Ah! I could have tested it. I could have tested it. I could have tested it. God damn it.
Whoa.
How about we take in this view of the skyline for a bit? Let's do it.
Okay.
Good choice. The pain! The pain! Martyra had its fair share of misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people will just want to live quiet, contented lives. It's not that simple. It's only nice on the surface.
Look at that.
It does seem nice, but that's only on the surface. You're right. We would never have come here if it wasn't for the kidnappings. I'm sure the people who still live here have their problems. I'm sure we should help out people wherever we can. Let's reach out and see whatever they need.
Now then.
Oh no, that only gave me 3. It is enough though, is the problem. We're gonna run that back either way. We're gonna run that back either way. I just need to think about this more. I need to see if advancing a time slot will make it so that the person that's up for debate out there is still there, you know? That being said, either way, we can't go to a dungeon or something. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go... You know what? Let's talk to you for a minute. Skip me forward. And skip this.
Really? Now then.
Hey, there you go, Tolerance. Thank you. But also, there's no reason to do that one. I can just read the book.
Well then.
Okay, now, let's go check the podium at night. And then I can break my heart and realize that I have in fact wasted a ton of time this week.
All right then.
Let's go.
I bet you he's gonna fucking be there. And then I'll be so angry and feel like I wasted 3 days.
What am I to do?
What now?
Oh, that hurts, dude. That hurts so bad. That hurts so much. Dude, that hurts so much. Debates can be done at night. Oh, I just had to test that once. That's all I had to do. Fuck. And I even just saved over the last save that fucking gave me a chance to at least salvage this on the other night. Fuck. Bro.
So that's what it's come to.
I can't believe it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh. That shit hurted so much. Do you understand what just happened? I just wasted 3 day slots on that when I could have used nights. On nights where I had nothing to do otherwise. Holy shit, that might have been enough to cost the run. That actually may have been enough to cost the whole run. I'm hurting right now. I'm in deep pain. Why did I not think to test these systems? Why did I not think to test? Let me rewind, please. Please. Give me the rewind option. Please. I beg of you. This was not fair. I was not given enough warning. I was not told that debates could take place at night. Holy shit. Dude, I could have had multiple follower ranks up, and instead I threw away several days. Holy shit, dude. Instead I wasted all of that.
What now?
Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oi. Oh. Wonderful.
I feel like I have to do something that's not just a time slot for wisdom now, you know? Like, I have to. Like, even though I want to get wisdom up, I feel like that's actually a waste of my time, you know? Unless I can find a unique one, you know? But I can't. It don't work like that, boy. You have wasted your chance. Holy shit, dude. The fact that you can debate them on day or night is so good, because it means, you gotta understand, it means that you have flexibility. It means you can check which of those slots you have nothing to do in, and then functionally put that slot in its most useful slot. Instead, I threw away 3 slots. 4 slots that don't do anything for me. I could have at least gotten that one back if I loaded the save first. At least tested it. Why didn't I test it? Ah! I should have noticed that the thing said you could debate them at night.
That's the one from the exhibition.
I even noticed it before. I just didn't... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I thought. Just shoot me. Just put a fucking bullet in me right now. End it. Just fucking end me. Oh! I'm having a fucking moment. I'm having a fucking panic attack. This is such an obvious, easily fixable flub. And here I am. God. Fuck. Shit. Oh. We had options here. We had options here. Bro. Okay. Well, is there any event that we can do that's not gonna matter for that? Oh. It might not be that big a deal. It might not be that big of a deal. But, like, the fact that I had the ability to choose and was given nothing instead is like, oh my god. 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 Well... Imagination... Tolerance and wisdom.
Wonderful.
Let's see. Seabreeze Street. Sorry, 1 minute. I just noticed something on the map. I just caught something. I didn't fucking catch this alley until just now. Here's your order, pal. It's fine, you geek craftsmanship, and I vouch for the quality. Dangerous dealer. My count doesn't know about this, right? If they find out I've got an NIDO like this, don't worry, the Sanctus Church is turning a blind eye to this stuff these days. As long as you're not getting reckless, you can use it as much as you'd like. Phantom of the Deep, is this our resident night shop? For magic? It appears so. Oh, that's interesting. Praetorian cloth, doll. Okay, interesting. Okay. Good to know, at least.
I love it. Hey, you. Corporations. Oi.
I mean, I ultimately understand that every time I'm increasing a slot, it's not really a waste of time, but there are clearly events that allow you to do things in better optimization than others. And this one that I've been doing with the debating is actually one of those. It's just tricky, you know? Hello! Oh, it's you! Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? Must I be up to anything? A big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelio is so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Oh, he's right there. Wish Lady Juna could appreciate her position sometimes. She can't just go strolling about, attracting every drooling idiot from here to Altabury. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else around. And if you so much as lay a finger on Lady Juna, you're a dead man, that clear? God. Oh, I'm still having a moment. I'm like legitimately fucking distressed. That shit hurts.
Yeah, thank you kindly.
Unbearable. But frankly, I'd rather call this unbearable than have to think about anything else that's going on. Although, I guess it'd be accurate to say that that's over now. Whoa, I'm sorry, what's this? What's this? Gambling, man. You're the elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? Oh, I enjoyed the performance that you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It's quite the gamble to offer a sanctuary as your head. It's your guts. Probably know some amount of skill. Seems to me like you got a gift for making your own luck. And swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on the tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? I'll give it a shot. Wait, are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back? Oh, upset your furry friend, have I? I can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained that, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, Mike. Your wager is, you know what? How about you pick it up yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you'll do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks. Yeah, let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? Ooh. Ah. This is interesting. Is this... If I go higher than it, then it's too much? If I'm trying to be realistic, I'm going to say 20 to 11. Excellent. And how much are you wagering? Bet. I don't want to bet this tonight. I see. No skin off my nose. The house doesn't win by force of bets. You can trust my eye. I know you have a talent for making your own luck. If you're interested, you know where to find me. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm getting stun locked by not knowing which one to do. I should probably just pick something. So why don't we go Martira? Did we ever milk the goats? The cows?
Where to?
Ralhaven. Let's see. What we got? That is the wisdom one, yeah, it is. Oh, it's on the same map, actually. I didn't even realize that. I'm kind of tempted to go, let's just go to, here. And let's just go up on the tower again, I guess? I don't know. Ultimately, as long as I'm still getting points up, I'm still getting things done, but still. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze up at the people below and ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover?
So.
Alright, let's do it again. Why not? Oh, this is actually unique, sorry. Made it! And what a view it is! Ralhaven is pretty unique, huh? I don't just mean the sights. It's more open and inviting than other places we've been. Growing up in the forest, the sea breeze and the smell of the ocean kind of threw me off. At first. But I've really come around on it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to live by the sea, listening to the waves and the hustle and bustle of a port. I feel like I could watch the ocean from here forever. You like the ocean that much?
Well,
it's more like looking at it, it feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't.
Yep.
You can build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? It doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it. 1 second. Okay.
Now then.
It's 4 again. Wonderful. That was worth it.
Wisdom.
And now we have more versatility in that for a bit. Got kind of headed back. Discussing the scenery and city folk would pass along the way. As long as it's 3 points, as above as it's 4 points, I feel like that's ultimately okay, you know? Anything less than that at like 3, and I feel like we'll lose.
Speaking of...
Oh, fuck! I don't know if you heard that. Holy shit! Oh, I hit the fucking banister of the couch with my elbow. Right in the not-so-funny bone. Oh, jeez. A certain cat did not appreciate those sounds I made. There's a cemetery near Briarhaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on. Let me get Norris so we can scare the boots off him. There may be substance to this story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery. Haven't we already accepted a request regarding that? Alright. So let's see. With that in mind...
Hey, listen!
It's finally Forgiveness Day. There's big sales throughout the city, so make sure you don't miss any.
Well met, eh?
Now...
Just can't stand it.
Bardon can get to rank 3 today. Hey, that seems worth it to me. In fact, it's necessary to me. This cat is trying to make his escape. Hi! What are you doing? You being a sweet boy? Ouchies. Well, he is a very sweet kitty. One second. There we go. Good. Maybe comfy? Your paw cannot be comfy sitting like that, though. He is a sweet boy. Yeah, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Let's warp to Bardon.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, where is... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we need to buy all those as well. Where the hell are you? Sorry? Yeah, where are you? Oh, interesting, up here, okay. But first, let's go back and buy shit.
Let's go.
Although I need to prioritize the, I absolutely need to prioritize the fucking, the slips, the notes from the informants. What are you looking at, bud? Putting his head in there. Putting his head in that crack.
Need a ride? All right, then.
Oh, I remember where the tavern is now.
All right,
Let's go.
I'm just... All right, then. Got a deal on today.
Hi, my friend. Oh, yeah, friend. Wouldn't you know it? It's Forgiveness Day. My information's cheaper than ever. It's a right awful day for my business. Who quarters Sergeant Zant? All right.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Zant among Louise's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Sharadrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he is a tough customer. Xanth! Oh, that important-looking guy that you saw the Sharadrius... That word is not working with me. It's not working for me. But the Sharadrius the other day. Oh, an acquaintance of yours? And you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I heard he once was a competitor at the Colosseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Oh, yeah? Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work, too. But Louise values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louise trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. Status ailments, of course. Thank you. Chief Seba.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart and maintenance Chief Seba, eh? He's in charge of the starboard quarter. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. Really? If you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurt. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Really? Which means that we need to debuff one of his physical weaknesses. This guy sounds like a massive pain in that. If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Until he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Interesting. Yikes.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glackon is in charge of the forequarter. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights is particular, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. By the way, I'm also remembering that these are fights that you have to do in a very short window. You know? If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily there. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Oh yeah? Being provoked. Interesting. I.e. a knight. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. A decoy, then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall, and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Cabio, the helmsman on the bridge.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Sharadrius' helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Junior. I have to say, I know how it feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? I wanted to spar with him. Well, he's the only one Louise granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electricity. As most people are, in fact. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess he better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Louise's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race, after all. No point in hurrying. Okay. Security guard Salva. Another one, wow. Let's just get some of the other ones first.
Cheers.
You know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do here. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe you can polish them up, you find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bathing Foam, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you head in that direction. Ingredients of Oceania.
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Briarhaven dealing in rare ingredients, or even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher that sells marble bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only real specialty you can get from the villages nearby is really mellow milk. Which rare. It's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I suspect there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. I've said too much. Forget it. Why bring that up if he's not a party member? What about the monsters in the Forsaken Tower north of Browhaven? I don't know why I decided to start going up the list the other way. I'm just mixing it up, I guess. Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Wait, what? Oh, we only just marked it on the map. The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Interesting. Now we have routes sprouting up.
This place. And there's a campground.
I really want to actually look at the route planning on this.
It's your call.
A village.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power. When it stores up power, then its next attack will hurt. Let's just say so. So keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You best make sure that you can use some of that. Hey, do you think that if we told the Colosseum Noble about our exploits at the tower, we'd be able to impress him? Wonderful. Ghost of the Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you about it. The bounty's called Fatalich. Some people say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Carmenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Carmenza's around, Fatalix's attack gets stronger. It uses powerful magic, dark magic. So I heard that from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped it with his life. You better prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Carmenza's weakness, wind, to take it out. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalich is also weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, and also summon wind and light magic to our own. There's a Kaptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power. I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next to be in the grave. Avian of Gracia Forest.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry? Because the Cocosados that lords over the area loves it too, so be careful. The Cocosados unleash terrifying attacks at its season opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Uh-oh. I'd recommend having attack magic that hardens your defenses. And I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
So what do you say? He's the Sharadris' guard chief. Often business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Sharadris, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Louise's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time is slow with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Louise's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, all right? Right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. Fair enough.
Hey, listen.
Cleaned his ass out. Wait. We're still gonna go check other shops real quick.
Alright then.
Although I kind of bought all the fucking weapons already in this town, really, didn't I? You know?
The goods are cheap.
Oh.
Thank you, kind. Yeah? What's this?
Real
Got a bar?
Yeah? Thank you, kind.
This is on sale right now.
Yeah, we got all the big expensive ones, unfortunately. Yikes. All right. Well, in that case, we'll come back and debate Milo after.
All right then. Where to?
Why, hello, Bardon. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see. I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I've just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've time to spare, could we talk?
Thank you.
I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. All right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen sound security, you see? That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. You should relax a little. I'm sure you're doing your best, but it wouldn't hurt to relax a little. I just think that we need to take a firm stand against evil. Any and all evil. We only stand to gain if wickedness is stopped, yes?
And then?
Too many good folk have lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone that's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guests? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs. Okay. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting these Weans and all this townspeople. You really care about kids, huh? Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things, after all.
It was so long.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nest. The mission was a long one. What was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sakes. So I stayed. And when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna. So many Weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First, I lost my own child. Then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You aren't to blame.
Listen.
It wasn't your responsibility to protect every single child. No, it was. I was the bloody captain of the Guard Corps. I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades. You know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Bardon when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for it. What? First the scheme with Heisme, now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. But Thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any who envisions the same future as you do. Damn, I wasn't really sure I liked Bardon before that scene, but you know what, honestly, that scene really won me over. Really good stuff. And I didn't dislike him, I just didn't really have anything to invest in. The Honorable Guardsman, Bardon, keeper inheritor of the Commander's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. The General.
I shall lay down my very life.
Wonderful. In a sense, this is going to be the first secondary class we're going to be actively spending time with. Because, like, it actually benefits us greatly to level this one right now. More skills can now be inherited by the commander lineage in academia due to the effects of the science skill. Wonderful. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Why? Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn. He started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor's duties to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. All right, who's ready to debate, Lord? Oh shit, we're not done. Damn that Bardon. It's disgusting watching him play hero. Yeah? He's a bloody Roussant. It's for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Bardon.
Aye.
That fucking look on his face. That fucking, like... That fucking gif of that monkey. That fucking weird, like, Muppet punky. Jesus fucking Christ. Muppet monkey. God damn. With, like, the shifty eyes. Like, that's what he fucking reminds me of right now. He's not doing the shift, but that's what this image reminds me of. Should I eavesdrop? I decided to return to the group. No eavesdropping for us. Debate Lord time!
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Apologies, Alonso, but it is Debate Lord night. Hey. I wish that I'd gotten to hang out with him an earlier night, but yeah. These are the best ways to raise eloquency, and this is clearly the last time we're going to get one for a while, so let's go. Where actually are they? It's Merchant's Bazaar. Okay, gotcha. Debate me on my podium. Don't worry about it. My podium. No, I feel fairly committed to that, actually. Okay. Yeah, I actually would like... Wait, what? Sorry? Oi, what are you doing here?
Hang on.
I just want to look at the rock now. It's been a few days. It's built up.
Isn't that...
It seems like the bigger the candidates... Yeah, okay, it's the same. Nothing's changed. Hey... Debate Lord! My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king. No offense to any of the other people I've debated, but this is going to be the most fun one to break. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? It would be pretty cool if, like, the other podiums did have people show up. I guess if I ever see someone that's... I guess if I ever see a thing that says debate, I can go check those other podiums and say, you're that elder who offered up the citrus on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman, a classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people-pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through my true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course. Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas. So then, not you. But to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is the world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all of this unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. What a platform. Ooh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. God. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Beauty is deeper than our skin. Does beauty govern countries? What are your policies, though? Yeah, wait, hold on. Beauty is deeper than our skin. He doesn't give a shit. They don't give a shit. And he'll just go, who cares? But this has meaning.
No.
You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Oh, look at his fucking eye! Look at that twitch! I broke him! Damn. That's as close as we're ever gonna have to giving this dude a fucking Phoenix Wright moment. Just the fucking... You little... Though I must admit, I saw something in you, despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I get what Will's talking about. The hero kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style.
I knew it.
Shaking, quivering. Debate lorded all over the place. You did awesome in the debate. You had Milo on his toes. The people saw the truth in your eyes. They got you something to show their appreciation.
Works for me.
Eloquence and imagination. Hell yeah, those points are so worth it. And a little extra boost to imagination along the way doesn't hurt. I returned to where everyone else was waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I should try and go and put some money at the gambler dude now, honestly.
We ought to proceed with caution. All right.
First things first.
Let's go.
To be honest, I'm actually kind of worried that I didn't do the Gauntlet Runner stuff yesterday now, but it's fine. Do my dailies.
Oh.
Do a meet in Redgrass. Wonderful.
Got it.
Take a shower. Pith. Even though I'm really not sure what the point of pithing is on days that are not shower.
Right.
To be honest. But whatever. Or days that are not divisible. Hey, before we do anything else, I would like to study the road a little bit. Just so I understand everything we're doing. So let's see. How much farther do I run of them? So, infiltrate the areas, to use the diversions. So this is one day.
It's your call.
And then this is also one day. This is 2 days. Our task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes? Tombs and treasure certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul here.
Yeah, but...
Keen on grave robbing. Here, the weather seems pretty bad here today. We might hit delays, so... Okay, well, either way, we're not doing all this right now. Point is, that's 2 days. This is also 2 days. This is sort of just on the way. This is also 2 days. You notice that both of these seem to go through different areas. So that might mean there's different fights to do. But on the way, hers is the next one. Although, this area is optional, so this is 3 days. Interesting, okay.
Yeah, but...
For the city. Alright. So all of these are ultimately 3 days, but I should bear in mind that it's not going to be... Like, if I go here, I don't think I can go from there to here, necessarily, you know? So, all in all, I think what we're actually looking at is about 4 days. Maybe more, depending on if I'm willing to go to this one or to this one. But also, I don't need to go to both. Like, there's no real reason to. Anyway. Dental distress. That is one thing to keep in mind, is that this is actually like a deadline one, but I also have a lot of days. All the others don't have a deadline. Other than the main quest, of course. I'm still of the mind that we should do all that stuff after the main quest, though, to be honest. Alright, so who's available today? Stroll is available today. I'm actually going to say we should do Stroll in case we can get him to another runner-only situation. Because as far as I'm aware, she is... Yeah, she's a run. Her next thing is on the runner. His next thing is on the runner. And... what's Maria's next rank, out of curiosity? What's going on there? Inheritance slots for healer up. I mean, that's also not bad. Oh, I forgot that this is what she does. Oh my god, I need to also prioritize that. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. What the fuck? Special child. So beautiful. I love her like she's my own. Okay, so... in all honesty then... I'm not going to be able to power through Maria too fast. Although Bardon... What was Bardon's thing again? Protective formation is the next thing. Improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. Also care package. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Bardon will set a parcel. I mean, that seems really good, actually. That seems really good, actually. God, I really wish I could have a list of ranks when characters needed to talk on the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, actually, hey, maybe for the sake of my notes, let's go... Yeah, you know what? Day ranks when followers must be ranked on the runner. I forget some of the earlier ones, admittedly. So let's go ahead and right now he's ready. So he's rank 4. She's rank 4. Okay, rank 5. Hulkenberg. I want to say it was 3. 3 and 5. Yugif. Not Yugif. Heismay. 5. Seems to be the first one. Let's go Stroll. Stroll is at least, I want to say 2 or 3. I'll just mark that down with a question mark. I can fix that someday. Someday in the future. Maybe I should ask him. Yeah, I feel like doing that is probably advisable. At the same time, you know, I feel like there's quite a few ranks that are going to allow me to go. I feel like I should just accept that we should maybe go do the main quest, you know? Like, I feel like, admittedly, we've spent a lot of those days now, and doing... There's quite a few party members, not party members, there's quite a few instances of characters that are ready to progress, but, like, it's tricky to tell. Bardon... There's a chance that Bardon might be locked now. Like, you might need a certain rank of follower up. But then again, I've got +3 in pretty much everything, so, you know, that might be okay. Maria... Yeah, she's gonna get the healer thing up. Not the best. Not the worst. I cannot imagine Battle Aura. Also not a bad thing to have. If I passed the time, I wonder what would be the right way to go about this. I feel like we have a lot of time. I feel like there's no real concern of not getting Stroll done, you know? So, do we just want to go? up here to the harbor and just do the dungeon today? Let's make a safety save. Let's make a real safety save for the love of Christ. Let's not fucking do this again. Forgiveness Day, the single day of the year where all commercial transactions are exempt from taxes in the Kingdom of Euphronia. On this day, from dusk to dawn, everything bought or sold is untaxed. Naturally, the markets are teeming with people drawn to the tempting discounts. The day dates back to the incident at Oceania nearly 200 years prior. The incident. Oh, an incident. People weren't able to afford to pay autumn taxes due to crop failure caused by long rains. The king, who loved sailing but was unable to that year due to the rain, was too downcast to bother calculating the taxes, and gave an official proclamation that postponed tax collection until winter. He stopped all autumn tax collection by giving the nobles who had lost their income his money and was to be used for voting. Oceania soon recovered through the king's wise judgment, and the event took on a certain cultural fame in the years that followed. Later kings took advantage of the well-remembered ruling and permitted a holiday, known as Forgiveness Day, to celebrate the event. The custom continues to this day. Very neat. Gambling stall. This. A den of opportunists opened by those with an eye for the unpredictable, allowing people to bet on all manner of things. In fact, no bet is off the table, even a race for the control of the nation itself. Specific payouts are determined by the accuracy of the guest order of candidate approval. As sanctism dictates that man's fate is immutable, they are frequently shuttered by sanctist decree, but they tend to spring up again quickly. Oceanian gamblers, masters of their craft, gradually shifted from betting small betting rates to opening their own venues for others to indulge the fight. Okay.
Alright then.
I just realized, before we go do that, the gambler dude is gone. Damn. Okay, well then in that case, let's head on in, I say. Fuck it. I feel what I feel is that there may be a day in the near future where everybody's being rained out, and I won't be able to do anything other than go to a dungeon. So maybe what I should do, instead, if anything, is I should just keep that save and run some days forward and just see if a day like that is coming up. Or I could also check with the fortune teller.
Hey, you. Simply amazing.
Any crazy weather days coming up. In one day, it will in fact be stormy. So actually, that plan kind of works out. Let's verify first, though. Let's not do anything crazy. Let's verify. Although, do we necessarily want to do the main dungeon without press turn? That might be too crazy. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, wait, no, I'm not that ballsy. Never mind. I'm not that ballsy. To do this dungeon where we have to fight certain battles faster than ever without access to weakness exploitation? Nah. Nah, B, I ain't that crazy. Alright.
Let's go.
First, we'll need to make our way through the crew quarters. We've really got to keep our wits about us to succeed at this.
You see?
To procure the keys, we shall need to defeat whoever is in charge of each area. Slipping into Louise's private quarters and stealing the... Oh, fell out of my ear again. Stealing the formula. A mad plan, to be sure, but it seems we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we rouse suspicion.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, sure, let's hop into Academia real quick.
Fascinating.
You've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Let's see. It's not quite ready, but it's almost there. We don't have any of those items, right? Yeah, no, we don't. Okay. Pet the kitty.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. It's like he knows it's cute. Doesn't look like anything. Okay.
Oh.
I do wish to leave this place. I absolutely do. Alright! Care must be taken with every step, lest we rouse suspicion.
Got it?
We've got to secure a route to Louise's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get the hands on the curse formula. Should we sneak into Louise's gauntlet runner? Let's see if we get completely ganked by the challenge, I guess, really.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within this stronghold, and we somehow gotta get it. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. Are we actually just fighting a boss? For a zone? That damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize our own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait. One day I'll sure catch that bastard when he's sleeping. I'll make sure he never does wake up. He don't ever wake up. Wait a second.
What now?
I'll catch him when he's sleeping, huh? I just realized something. I might have to load that save to... because I want to read these again. So let's quickly get... let's see. Zant.
Fancy a bit
In case there were items I had to buy first. Let's see. So... large man, strength is justice. Weaken gains burn and poison. Well, Commander has access to one of those. And Gunner has access to poison. Paralysis is done will work too. Status effects, basically. Gotcha. Number 2. Starboard corridor. Magic repels attacks. You can try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I do. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Huh.
Let's see.
Magic that repels physical attacks. 1 second. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're gonna go in here and like these bosses will actually be way too crazy. And that this one is explicitly no, you're gonna come in when you've done everything else. I feel like that might actually be the intended thing here. So Faker. The Kaja Makarakarn repels 1 elemental attack. Heartbreak stratagem negates one enemy's magic repel and repel physical attacks. Well, there you go. Right there. There you go. But I need to get fucking Commander to 20 for that to matter, you know? So, yikes. This could be okay if I go to other dungeons first. We'll have to see how crazy this boss is, I guess. Ultimately. This is how this is going to have to work. Look, we did make a safety save, so we're okay. Oi, mate, is you here? The Master Sergeant, you know the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed and then took on an enemy gauntlet run with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to reckon with if he could put down the bottle. I didn't actually finish reading all of those.
Fancy a bit of him?
Port corridor.
Just between us.
Wait, let me read that again.
Fancy a bit of him?
Intense person, the way he fights, quite mad. Swings his axe all around him. Want to watch out for it, will daze you. Magic shops protect against that.
Just between
Might be worth checking out, yeah. For being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone who acts as a decoy, yeah, so that would be a knight, basically. Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
On the bridge. Anyway. Weak to electricity, but also... yeah, okay. So he's weak to electricity, and then the one on the bridge is... security guard.
Fancy
Guard chief, almighty, weak to projectiles and lances. Okay, fair enough. So do I have equipment that allows me to ignore being dazed? Let's see. Prevents paralysis. That might be the one. Daze. Prevents daze. There you go. In fact, I did buy one of everything. Of course, that's only for one person, so, you know. Alright. So, in that case, our first fight will be... So then they actually kind of do everything we need. It's just a matter of if the fight's too tough for us or not. Our first fight will be, once again, Zant, and he was...
Just between us.
Burn and poison, so all status effects, basically.
Gotcha.
So, who's good at applying those right now? So we have Thief, who has access to this stuff, which is really not all that helpful in this current situation. Honestly, leave you on this, to be brutally real, because we're kind of going to need it for a fight in a little bit. Then, status ailments. Status ailments. Status ailments. Baker. Yeah, I actually don't have a lot of stuff to do status ailments, do I? Where's Hulkenberg working on right now? She's working on healer, but there may be a real use for knight soon. Shield arts, and also most likely, let's go with, I'm going to say Hama actually. Just seems like a good idea for now. Metaline, that seems okay. The status, as far as status ailments go, wait, no, hold on. Oh, you know what? Actually. As far as you go, being over there, I'm actually gonna say it's tricky because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grind in this dungeon. Like it might be go in when you're topped off, you know. You could always jump that there, but then again, yeah, I think that'll also be okay over here. Sure, we'll just go with that for now. Shield arts, sure, okay. Hey, new guy, no floating about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Then again, I just remembered Commander has a thing that inflicts burn, so that's fine. Lost count of all the poor swords he's tortured to death in just the last year. You never see him coming, so straighten up. I heard Juna singing the other day. I instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louise is in for a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans to the songstress. And first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. Ah, interesting.
No go, I guess.
Seems like we won't open without a key. So let's go beat somebody up. How is this gonna work?
This place.
These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge.
No good.
Looks like we can't go this way yet. This is a very, very interesting dungeon. Of course, without the ability to traditionally grind, it's also tricky. Of course, we have a save for that, so, you know, if I need to run it back, we can. You're the rookie. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Louise does it.
Oh, that's just great.
You see those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder. The way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder. Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the pushy areas outside. Pushy? Pushy? Pushy areas and so further inside. Push it, Kashi! The fuck is wrong with me? I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Louise. You so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Halt! Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file aren't allowed in the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Well, that's a rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your posts. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the food quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists will make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. I gotta say, if this dungeon is explicitly about you're just doing a boss rush, like you're not fighting regular enemies, the reasoning for, like, no, you are gonna grind in the other zones feels a lot more direct. And that would kind of make me feel like I'm gonna do the main dungeon first from now on, because the last time I made the last one trivial. Feels like this is the explicit dungeon that you're not supposed to do that with. Which would be so fucking hilarious.
I see.
For me to have gotten that so wrong. If they ever leave that post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around. Oi, how about you and let me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered. Hell and back, huh? We hadn't had to invite the two door guards along as well. I heard one say that's some of the good stuff. They brought in some of the good stuff today. Why, hello there. White wing hawk. White hawk wings. Oh, really?
What now?
Hell yeah.
What you need? Oh, come on.
Oh, you really want it in the back room no matter what, huh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in where the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. Why are you helping me with that? Guards chased you off. Of course they did. They're not going to take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's got to make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. Also, the guards are giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad. As it goes, just get a little drink in them, and they'll warm right up to you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi.
You again? I'm only going to say this once. You're not allowed back here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard that you've got quite the discerning palate. Wait. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I can learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, what drink couldn't that?
Yes.
What a buffoon. Wow, Stroll actually did it. Oh, I thought it was Hulkenberg. Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Let's go now. Ah! Why you scratch my leg, pal? Someone mentioned to me that there's apparently a big scratch on my face. I haven't actually seen it yet. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, give me 1 second. Just gonna walk to the bathroom. Someone mentioned I had a big scratch on my face today, like a big gash. Now I'm kind of curious. I have not seen it. Huh. You know what? Yeah, actually. I do. I certainly don't remember someone giving me that, but to be honest, I don't remember most of them at this point. They're just there. Ever present. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, bud? Oh, he's here to give many sweet kisses. Thank you. Actually, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Every little bit of charging counts. What are you doing, silly? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sitting over there staring at me. Oh, yeah, you're comfy. There you go. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We should seize this opening. Go now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. I know precious little about what's beyond that door. Oh, sorry. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, everything's breaking. Why did the... Of course. I see why. What was I thinking? I should have known better. Open one IGN link, and everything in Chrome shatters like glass. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. Dude. Clown website. Clown website. Absolute clown website. It made... Not only did it freak out, it made my stream auto default to playing back to me at 1080p when it knows that I can barely handle that. Sorry, yeah, we skipped some of this. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they'll call for the rest to follow. Agreed? Just a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out? Heisman, obviously. Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet, Louise employs an area you geef beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception? She's right. If you get spotted, we won't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you may stand out too much, Heisman. Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice. Well, then, I mean... You go, Huckleberry. Say no more. It shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll route them all. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside of your expertise. You are rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out to some degree. Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our approach. Well, then I guess it's me! Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. Thank you for volunteering yourself. With no objections from anyone else. It's not like you were the last option or anything. Go out there, champ. Get him. I agree with Heinz, man. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best one suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the curses formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Oh? Metal Gear?
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zantz, and he's in charge of the area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's cut straight across?
Honestly.
Are you listening to a word I said? If we do that, we'll raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight, too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Stay in covert in the Caradrius. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Caradrius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can also use face sight for a wider view. Now with the aid of face sight, stun all the enemies and secure the infiltration of your allies. But they're not going to stay knocked out for long. Alright, let's go.
Watch out.
Metal Gear! Phew, we should be good there. Yeah, boy, stall.
Okay. Watch out.
Metal Gear! We should be good here. Metal Gear!
All right.
Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Zanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if there's anybody else inside. Wait, whoa. There were items back there. Hey, that's I'm done. No. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Then let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion will bring others running. Zanth's key.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Zanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Zanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Alright, let's get into Zanth's chamber first. Let's wait. Right, we've only got one shot at this. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Hey.
Fuck off. No. There's an item down there! Oh, no, wait, there isn't, actually. Huh. Never mind. Well, then shit, we're fine. I guess I must have been looking at the yellow. We will record the journey up here, but not down below, in case we end up making that thing.
Ready?
Alright, let's get into Sergeant Zanth's chamber, remember? Ready? And what the blazes do you not think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file for you to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just brought up yourselves up 10,000 push-ups.
No.
No, sir. We're here on business. Very official business. Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Zanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? a bold strategy. Let's see if it plays off. Pays off. Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. Me too. You think I'm stupid enough just to hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Louisa's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with this runner in hopes of better performing our duties. These are bad stories. Well, if you are half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here. And I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. If you want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louisa's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful you'll lend us that key? Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Sands. Damn right we are. Is that Lord Louise behind you? What? Lord Louise? I didn't... Oh, comedy hours! I can't fucking believe he fell for that. You really ought to swipe the key as soon as I turn my back. This is Lord Louise's army, not a bloody stage show. Then you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out, like a smithy on a saw, by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here. We need to take him down before the guards outside wake him up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. Alright, now we'll get our answer as to whether or not we have come in way too early or not. I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do
How many turns are we talking here?
Show me what you can do. On guard.
In 3 turns or less. Okay, gotcha.
Power of kings.
Oh, I thought I fucking took him off of this. Well, shit.
My gunner! Not to the rear guard for all that we strive for! Pierce through them!
Poisons?
To the rear guard. Forward!
Wait.
Let's go! Burn!
Interesting.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Power. Everyone, to the front!
Powerful pulverizer. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. Free juggling.
Perhaps not. Let's do this.
Weak almighty physical damage to all enemies without consuming a bee. Really? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, if there was ever a fucking time to try it. It took out one of our turn icons. It actually took one away. The opposite of useful.
A favor, if I may.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Just a scratch.
He has multiple status effects on him right now. We're not getting him through. Oh, yeah. Hey. We're not getting him in one more turn.
Then again, mage, sleet.
Again, I've basically thrown away his turn in this fight, so I might as well just accept that.
I'll run you through!
All right!
Vitus power! Fire! The next one's yours.
Faker! How do you like this?
Hey!
Power of kings.
For all that we strive for! Commander!
Burn! Come forth, royal soul!
I shall vanquish evil.
Maybe try to keep it going. All turn icons. Yeah, well, guess what? That didn't fucking help. Powerful pulverizer. Hey. Ha
I leave it to you.
Wild Barrage, 2 to 3 Pierce, multiple damage. Only as one macro. Heavy physical, Pierce, one-time weakness.
Coordination is key.
Hell yeah. Now weak to slash. Please. That's all right. We can work with that.
There's a
Just a scratch.
Not now.
Oh, power of heroes.
It depending on if we can kill him in this last turn, this might be okay. That being said, I'm kind of starting to think, yeah, that we are a little early on this, honestly.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Level 30. This enemy is starting at level 30. That makes me think we're right at the cusp, and that makes me think we have in fact come here too early. Like, we're right at the edge of what it would take to take him, you know? Also, I can't be doing that every time. I can't be doing that every fight, you know? Like, I can't junk that much MP, you know? I don't know, man. I don't think this is real. Hi, bud. Oh, he's a sweet kitty. Sweet kitty, many sweet kisses. Such a good boy.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know, actually. Little shites. I can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louise would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. It doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait! I get it, all right. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. All right, you are not to breathe a word to this to Louise, or to any of the soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's just get this to the group orders.
All right.
We're gonna keep pushing at it, but I'm kind of nervous we're wasting time right now. But I guess if we come back in later, we can just skip a lot of this, you know? A stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the Great Aunt. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Please, leave already, no loitering.
All right.
You got the authorization. We can go to more places now.
Pushing forward.
This is a very cool dungeon. Very neat idea. Playing with that structure. Ah, I see. Louise's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. Hi, bud. The next guard is Saiba.
Fancy a bit of info?
Starboard corridor. Attacks, repel, physical attacks. We can actually deal with that, but only once we get... Oh, shit. But only once we get the next tier of... Oh, shit. We literally can't deal with that right now. We literally don't have the capacity to deal with that. Yep. We wouldn't need to max this out. Damn. We're just wasting our time in that case. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're just wasting our time at that at that rate. Unless we have an item. Unless we have an item. Unless we have an item. Do we have an item? 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 Although, to be fair, actually, we do have this magical bread. And that might actually be... You know what? Whether we're doing this or not, let's put that on. But let's also see, real quick, if... removes all buffs, dispels an enemy's centric ground effect. Oh! Matter Break Hammer. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I might have an option that will help us figure this out. 234. This is doing the whole party, right? I'm sorry, wait. No, it's the whole party. It must be. Path diverges. Looks like it's split into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either way, either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this ship, of this area.
Truth is,
about that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I want to know a few drinks in. First is Cyber, the maintenance chief. Down at the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of. But he's a first-rate engineer. We heard about Cyber from the informant. He repels the magic that repels attacks. Well, while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure something out to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Cyber if we take that into consideration. If you feel prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Sergeant Fleshel. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect him to put up a fight. We heard that about Glesham from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant said Glesham was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could turn the battle in our favor. It's going to be tough, but maybe we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we can try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Louise's quarters. Let's just be careful about how we approach this. Captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we'll focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself? If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to view side. He's scouting the port corridor to me. Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. Well, before we do... What do you think? I think there was something behind us. My brain is just tickling me that there was something behind this way. Surely his MP is coming up too, right? Oh my god, is it really not? I guess ultimately I should be sure that I can, like, afford to break through something first, you know? Like, I can afford to do the fight before I bother taking in the MP stuff. Looks like they use this place as a break room for the soldiers. Right. Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break.
Be that as it may.
This certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure.
Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find colonization here yet. What is it, boss? If you've got something to say, it'd be best to share it now. It's just This runner has spoken... Whoa. This runner has pockets of some oddly dense magma. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get around, to get off the ground.
That reminds me.
Norris did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Caradrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic up to its limit like that. We should ask Norris to explain it when we're... let's not, actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand of the acquisition of the curse's foil.
Let's go.
I feel something in my balls telling me that we can brute force this dungeon. I might be wrong, but I feel like we should try. See, this dungeon's interesting because this is not a dungeon you can MP regen on, you know? Like, you can't do that here. It literally is impossible. Let's let the effect finish before we go any further. I do think it's crazy and unfortunate it's only you that gets the benefit, though. You know? Okay.
Ready?
Port corridor.
We're off. Check this out.
Over there, Gleckham's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Falkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We gotta knock out all the guards, if there are paths for everyone. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll help you with face sight this time. Okay, let's go. This time too. Let's see.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
I don't like this.
Just trying to be very meticulous about this.
Okay.
Metal Gear!
Okay then.
On to the next one.
I don't like this.
Metal Gear! Colonel.
Look at you! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Okay?
Oh.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. I have made a mistake.
Who goes there?
A trespasser! Bloody hell! Oh no. Hell thrust. Ow.
Are you?
Captain!
That's not that big a deal.
Burn! I will command us! That's your opening, Captain!
Boy, is that item paying off now.
Nice one, Captain! Captain, you've got your defenses down!
Go, Luis!
Suddenly that item paid the fuck off. Why did I not get unscathed? He didn't hit me. He missed.
Look at you!
elitist flag. I just noticed the guards are in fact yellow, which is yet another sign that we are in fact doing this too early, and that I have made a huge mistake. Like, these guys are yellow. Metal Gear!
Whoa! Watch out! Wait!
Wait, if we'll get caught if we get any closer. Wouldn't it be better if we asked Elkenberg for help? Ah, interesting. Ah, 'tis you. You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are moving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now. We could just get their attention somehow. Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg. Right then. Yeah! What? What was that? Someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you? Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good. Okay.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I could go down that way.
Just a sec.
Hulkenberg's gonna get caught.
Just
What the fuck? That was really weird. They clearly expected me to go downward.
Just a sec.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, where exactly do you expect me to go? This is the way down. Oh. Metal Gear! Yeah, I really don't know why they thought that would be the way to design that, but I guess. You carried out our plan magnificently. Even though I did not tell you where I intended you to go, to knock that god out. But the plan worked nonetheless, even though calling it a plan is perhaps generous at best. You can be pretty reckless for a night, you know that? Can't argue with results, though. It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw my any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right. I don't like this.
Metal Gear.
I knew it! Look at you! Okay?
Uh-oh. Fuck. I have made a big mistake. It's actually not that big of a mistake, to be honest, but whatever.
You hit their weakness! That's something, Captain!
That was not actually worth it.
You're tough. Nothing else. Fire.
You hit their weakness! That's something, Captain!
Oh, damn. Please dodge it. Oh, my.
I knew it! Okay?
Damn. And we're done. And some of the guards snoring? This would make them comfortable anyway. We secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone to head to Glickum's quarters. Here we are. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself, so let's act fast. By the way, I hope you understand, I'm going to go through both of these rooms. His shout is so loud it can daze you. That and the informant mentioned that Glickum is susceptible to being provoked. So then we want to put up...
Ready?
Right, and then we want to put up Hulkenberg on... Take her off of Gunner. Put her on Magic Knight. Good. Good. I feel very strongly that I can afford to go back, though. Oh, nope. Never mind. Man, I feel like this dungeon would have the capacity to fucking fuck your save.
What are you up to?
Something. Besides, like it just wanted to Gleckham, the great domain, uninvited today.
What?
This guy smells like a floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bee elder kid, sort of a rare breed, aren't you? And those new additions got what I told about then. Doesn't matter. Drink up, there, like I always say. The two things that'll cure your sorrows are blues and bloodshed. Cheers to that. You got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you up. Would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog shit world, nowhere else to turn but Lord Louise. Well, me, I'm Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Louise in command, and Gletcham the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits, and you will be there too, yeah? Something to that effect, in truth. We'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the learner. Okay, oh, you want to see the bridge, that's it? But, not sure if I can hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Holy shit, I think if you pick the right dialogue options, he's going to give it to you. He's just going to give it to you. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such a companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Louis. Maybe that's how they balance this dungeon with being kind of a, hey, you might have fucked your save in. They give you the option to talk your way out of them. It will ensure we're of use to Lord Louis, and a brighter future to all. Oh, okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me. Key's yours, sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules round here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, set booze. Well, now I suddenly think that's not the case, and I might be wrong. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was. Bastards get poked by our cannons. This is the guy Louise ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We accept this challenge. After all, we've been handed a reason we cannot lose. We'll beat him before the guards wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. Well, look at you. Take some guts to agree with that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gleckham the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, well...
Crush Gleckham in 3 turns or less.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Oh my. He really just went for it right away, huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Hellfire!
Should have passed that turn.
I won't hold back!
She's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
What was the deal again? Fuck. I don't remember now.
You better be sure.
It was that. Right. Got it. It was, just doing big damage while he's distraught. He actually got 3 of us this time.
Face me!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting
Now
her
accept your fate.
Commander! He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Burn! Not even.
Yikes.
I'm counting on you.
Get fooled by appearances, and you've already.
Oh, we're gonna run this one back.
Come on! Kill or be killed! Shite!
Yikes.
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
Let's go!
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
I will fight with pride. Commander! Burn! Are you prepared? How do you like this? Come!
Back up, and then Knife Proclamation. There we go.
Only a flesh wound. You need training.
Haha. Now we just need to hit him with big damage. Also, the magic is not big damage, so.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Big damage.
Not now. All yours.
Come. I stand waiting.
Man, I have no damage dealers on the team. What the fuck was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking?
Everyone, to the front!
I should have done that the first time, shit.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
I call upon royal power within!
That is actually decent damage.
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
But an evasion fell. Also, isn't this our last turn?
I thought this was gonna get...
Is that too late? Yeah, that is in fact too late.
Where's the worthy opponent?
Milk socks picked the wrong man to tangle with. Or did you think I was drunk because I was careless? I told you, drinks keep me loose. We're beaten. We can bid the formula farewell then. Is this it? Now sit tight till the guards arrive. Any little shit stains that were stupid enough to get their ass kicked by superiors used for cannon fodder. So this is where it ends. Forgive me.
Will you heal?
Start from this morning is their way of letting you out. You're not fucked. Fair enough. Okay, cool. I actually don't think that's fucked. We just need to lay in with damage. We just need to lay in with damage. That's all it is. So give him attack, and then let's throw in Dark Sword may inflict forgets. Mudo. Honestly, I can't really hate on it. Low or not, there's options here. Also, there we go. We want to have that. We want to have, let's see. Sure, let's go Mudo, and then we'll go Psych, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really. It's not a lot. I need to work on Esme, honestly. There's a lot of areas he needs to fill in. But as far as that goes, we have damage here. We have big damage over here. That'll go fine. Although, to be fair, wow, medium slash damage to all enemies. Huh. Interesting. That's interesting, huh? Basic attacks power by 50%. Basic attacks power by 50%. Yeah, so then that gives you access to not having to worry about that, huh? Wow, interesting. Swordmaster. Interesting. Okay, cool. Or we could go Brawler. We could also go Brawler if we're looking for big DPS, you know? Okay, let's try that.
Understood.
Well, obviously not the correct dialogue, but whatever. And the two of them. Oh, our protagonist though. Shit.
Warrior! He's gonna have a hard time landing. He won't land any attacks with this.
I'll crush you!
I won't hold back! Everyone, to the front! By this power! Burn!
Problem is, we didn't even get to her turn there. Yeah, I needed to have her focus on her. Wow. No fucking kidding. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he needs to be focused on one person. You miss everyone?
I leave it to you.
No holding back! Take that!
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Assault beacon. Oh?
Hold nothing back.
Here.
Yo? Heat, full party heat riser? Okay. That's a big deal. Focus on her.
This is nothing.
Now accept your fate.
I call upon royal power within. I'll give you all.
Man, that damage just isn't there, though, is it? Even like this, the damage kinda isn't there. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Okay. Understood.
I'll use what I must. No. A wise
This is turn 3, by the way.
Evil. You'll be dust.
Right on target.
Let's go. Let's work together. No.
Then again,
Looks like we can't brute force through this
By this
one.
power. Burn!
I'll give you all.
I won't hold back.
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to rumble. We'll team up.
big damage synthesis skills might be the way we do this. Doesn't matter, we just lost that. Okay, we'll give this a few more shots, but I'm feeling pretty strongly that they are not kidding that this dungeon is not to be done first. They are like, no, we're just gonna do a boss rush, and you're gonna do every time you do those bosses, you're gonna fucking, Hey, real quick, what are archetypes on? And then not the worst idea. I guess you could technically use this on any classes. The problem is that the knight is all about the damage, the defense being there to take it, so it's not really advisable on any other class. Which makes me feel like I just throw a bunch of fucking mag in the trash or whatever. What are our synthesis skills? Leap thrust, hammer of justice. Phantom Tracer, extreme slash damage. Okay, that could be good. And enhanced scope. Oh no. Assault beacon, buster blast maneuver, summoner, or mage. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And then meteoric fist, warrior berserker, or brawler. Huh. Magic Knight's hammer deals extreme gunner, mass dancer, or berserker. Huh. I could get that if I put a gunner on. Maybe. He's not really doing much anyway, so I guess might as well use him as a bolsterer, you know? I think we're running it back, to be honest. I think I was stupid. I think we're running it back, unfortunately.
Now accept your fate.
He's gonna have a tough time hitting the
Oh,
mark.
power of kings! I leave it to you.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
No synthesis available to use. Okay, shit. Rough.
You'll be dust.
The battle come forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front! I will by this power. Hold on, the next one's yours.
With blade in hand.
Oh my god, really?
I can bear Kana! No falling back! I'll use what I must. A favor, if I may.
Take that!
Forget, please.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, he just throws away his turns if you have that out.
Commander! She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Burn!
Hive made the
Nothing like
mistake.
a fight
He's
to
gonna
the
have
death,
trouble
eh?
prevail.
No.
Magic Knight!
Face me! Chaos!
I call upon royal power within.
Fred?
Let's go! Fire!
We might be able to do this.
This is nothing.
Don't need to worry about, yeah, we don't need to worry about her setting that up on this turn. Just needs to hit him. Honestly, in that case, just pass the turn.
Now accept your fate!
And ready to go.
Formidable indeed.
No holding back, joke. You'll be dust. Not done
He
yet.
can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Burn!
Hey!
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
All right. Sweet.
Not bad.
Hey, level up.
Stronger.
Maybe I should hang on to those points and not spend them in case I need to buff one thing in the middle of one of these fights. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. I don't look a lot by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. Though I guess it could just be the alchemy. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. It sounded like he sought his revenge.
But
Okay. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many carapace just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Louise would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
That is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes. I think we might be able to lab these fights out and make it still work. Even the rougher ones. You know, I kind of doubt he even remember losing to us. Anyway, let's get to the bridge.
Right.
At the same time, this dungeon is so specific, like, you could probably speedrun it pretty damn quick.
let's go.
That being said, I actually want to go back to the other. I want to go back to the other corridor. I'm being serious. I want to know what's in there. Genuinely, I don't want to miss it. There's capital C content back there, and I'm not missing it.
Let's go.
Already got the key. Let's hurry and move on.
Now then.
Now is the time for dawdling. We must make our way to the bridge.
Ready?
Starboard corridor is just ahead. Ready? I'm actually surprised they let you do it. I'm actually surprised. I genuinely thought it was going to tell me to fuck off. But items, man. Items.
Check this out.
Look, Cyber's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just going to let us waltz through. What the? Oh god, it's Heisme. Oh, it's Heisme. Good. I was hoping we'd find him while we were scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
I'm so happy that we come down here as well. Capital C content. Alright, same deal as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, ambush them from behind, stun them. I'll find you with you get it at this point. Jesus.
Okay.
We have not gotten any items that are in fact, no, Archetype XP. Honestly, I feel like given how much Archetype XP you're not picking up as you go through this dungeon, they should be throwing Archetype items at you. Man, the paths these dudes take are actually fucking with me, so I actually need to be sure. Metal Gear!
I knew it! Whoa! Watch out!
What? Where the hell were you? That's a dirty trick hiding under that bridge.
That's your opening, Captain.
My turn now. Come on! Your road ends here. I won't hold back.
Good.
I knew it! Whoa! Okay.
He's up there. Realistically, he should see me already, but whatever.
Yep.
Oh, well, if you're going to be like that, Metal Gear!
Okay then.
He is such a sweet kitty. Did you come to give kisses? Thank you. Good boy.
Whoa! I don't like this.
Elitist flag. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Oh. Fucking tablet really wanted to fall into that pit. But it's fine.
Watch out!
Oh my god! Oh no, sorry, that's the guy. It's not that.
I don't like this.
It's kind of wild. I really like this dungeon for being so different. But it is kind of crazy how willing that they just go, no. Your grinding happened in the other dungeons this time. Fuck off. You are coming in here and you better have grinded. Or rather, you better have done the other optional dungeons, which is hilarious to happen in a dungeon right after I beasted the last one and said, oh, okay, well, I don't want to do that anymore. I will always do the main dungeon first from now on, because that is the only way I'll get to experience each dungeon by its intended path. And then the next one is explicitly one that goes, no, actually, our intended path is this time you should fucking go through it the other way. Ugh. Typical. Just my luck.
Yep.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how to best surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? Haha, I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Are you nuts? the hell was that? You there, halt! An intruder? Bollocks, I've lost him. It's got to be close by. Find him. Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
Fuck off, I had him. Fuck off. Garbo.
Your road ends. Captain, fire! You hit their weakness.
Minus power.
That's your opening, Captain.
You stop here, I come! Come on!
Yeah?
Captain, you've got your defenses down. Hey,
I'm sorry.
Fucking bullshit! Oh my god! Oh really? Back out here? You're gonna be like, you're gonna be that much of an asshole about this. Oh man! Let's go! That was crazy. That was insane.
watch out.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's do it. This is great.
Okay, let's try this again.
Watch out.
Bonk.
Okay then. Amazing. Yep.
Bonk. Wait, I mean Metal Gear. Good old elitist flags. I mean, what?
I don't like this.
It's a good thing that we're back to video games that aren't political, like Metal Gear Solid. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, he missed, but it counted anyway.
Yep. Wait. Watch out. This might come in.
All right.
Alright, we already did this, so.
Let's do it.
Fuck you.
Nice. Look at you. Okay.
Oh, I didn't even realize they teleported me over there. I was not done getting all the items.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you. Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, yeah, so we can get all those are done. Bonk. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Hey, we already got that now. Okay. So this should be okay because we do have an item that dispels Tetrakarn. So it should be okay.
Ready? Right.
We don't have an access to magic that does it, but we do have an item that does it. So here's hoping we can have that work for multiple turns, hopefully. Otherwise, I have a suspicion we are in fact going back to the beginning of this dungeon, leaving and going to morning, because if this isn't going to work, then, well, I mean, I guess we could skip this guy. I guess that is on the table. They do give you the option. Oh, I told you, Pillix, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... Who's your commanding officer? Wait, oh, sorry, we did that thing here. You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? You are. I know my own crew, and they for damn sure know how to shut their stupid gobs around maintenance chief Cyber. You're not soldiers at all, aren't you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measure of haste, and we aren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent the recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? I just had a thought. I just said out loud, it's okay, because even if I can't beat this guy, I'm not stuck fighting him, because I could just leave. Except for the fact that the last 2 times, it trapped me inside this little zone until I left. But I just assumed because I already beat the other guy, it wouldn't do that. But then I saved. Which may have in fact trapped me here. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to... Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inwards. Lend you the key? I'll get that right. How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place? Fill you in, seeing as you're new. Area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Charadrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Charadrius is the finest corner run in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You got a good eye, I'll give you that. But the answer is still no. Everywhere's lousy with the sneak thieves these days. You see, everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through here. Hardly knowing where they came from now. How is everything? That's our show. How is everything? That's the code there, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? You're better than any thief, I know, yeah. If you want to dance, then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It's not too late. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards wake up. Just like we did the others. Let's get this over with, quick. You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as Charadrius as Chessie. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprawls bust your skulls trying to break through. Okay.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
Mage wall.
Eyes on some real magic!
Gotcha. Okay. Where is it? Matter break hammer. We've only got one though, so
You'll be dust! Impossible!
Keep it up, Stroll!
assault beacon.
Look here!
This is it!
That was not worth it.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Oh, good. It remembers. Wonderful.
I call upon royal power within. Impossible.
Problem is, isn't he just going to re-erect that now? You know?
Burn! Ow! Shut up and get out of my room.
Looking good here.
Behold! We stand
Magic Knight's hammer. Fuck it. That's good damage, but I don't know. Yeah, and he's doing it again. You fuck. Okay.
We go together. I must Be sure, I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that.
That's gonna reflect it. Yep. And yep, that's a waste of time. Okay. Well, I guess we just have to fucking auto battle. Let it kill me. Oh.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
On your guard.
He can't use his skills. Everywhere got them right in their weak spot.
I will survive.
I'll hold my ground. Burn!
Why is it kind of doing the work right now?
Didn't learn your lesson the first time.
I just need to know if I can leave. You would assume... I guess I didn't actually need to skip all that dialogue. You would assume that in a segment where they gave you two options, that if you got to the end of one and was like, oh, I totally can't beat this one, they would say, oh, well, okay, then just go back to the other one. Like, you'd think they'd let you. Oh my god, what? You're locked in. You have to be... Wait. No, you're locked. You can't even leave. Whoa. If you decided to go to the other one as an optional thing, you don't get to go back. Wow.
What now?
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty terribly designed. That's actually really poorly thought out. I understand that ultimately they just let you go, wait a minute. But if you can't even leave the dungeon, then that means you can't even leave to come back another day. Which is generally their design philosophy on, well, if you can't beat something today, just leave. You know? You can always come back later. Take another day slot. But here they're locking you in and saying, no.
Ready?
No, fuck off.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna try something. Just because, like, the game... you know what? Actually, there may be a real choice. There actually may be a real route here still. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to do it on this run, but that's fine. Let's... But I have an idea. I actually do have an idea that might work. Of course, we'll have to fail this one in order to try it again, because I can't switch. Oh my god, Highsmite's already a gunner. I do not have to try it. I do not have to come back and try it again.
Too much for a favor, if I may.
Oh, I just realized I really did not need to do that. Oh well.
Could do with this.
There we go. Okay.
Let's set it up. No, let's go. Everyone, to the front.
Every attack's got a hit.
It's okay. By this power. Maybe not. The next one's yours.
I'll drag you before the count forward.
Burst forth! Hindenburg's fully exposed a new weakness.
Feast your eyes on some real...
Oh right, he's thoroughly weak to lightning now. Which means you could also exploit that. But also, damn, I didn't get to. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's try this. Because if I already got the gunner equipped, my thought process is putting him to sleep. That's my thought process.
Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish evil.
No, not this.
Here.
Like, if he's asleep, he wouldn't be able to take his next turn, right? Pass a turn. Everybody, juice up.
I'll drag you before the count myself.
With blade in hand. I'll destroy you.
I'll cut them right in their weak spot.
Back up, sleep him. Sleepy? He's not sleepy. He is not sleepy. Forget?
By this power. You better be sure.
Do I have an item that can do a lot of physical damage? Anything? Wait, he's weak to lightning. He's weak to electric right now.
Here.
Oh, he's He's not weak to electric anymore, I guess.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
So...
Power of heroes. Not now. I defer to you.
Shut up and get out of my
We literally can't do anything right now.
I'll use what I must. Falling back, Anna. There's a better face me.
I guess we have to throw that throne away.
Power of ice. Come forth, royal soul. No.
Go to auto battle. It seemed to have ideas.
Burn.
That's actually surprisingly effective. I'm noticing. You noticed that? Do auto battle again. You have ideas?
To the vanguard. I stand ready.
Okay. These are not good ideas. I'm kind of tempted to let auto battle run a whole set and just see what happens, you know. But also that kind of scrapped my sleep plan, so that's rough. What can we do? I mean, I asked for this. I came in here knowing we're probably still going to have to restart this dungeon. I think that's pretty obvious at this point. Thankfully, it's very easy to beast through because there's no enemies. But I'm trying to think. If I was to... It's kind of crazy that auto battle has ideas. This is good, but
Ready? Understood.
Go. I want to pop the fucking I want to pop the brain, please. I want to pop the fucking Tetra Master, and then after that, I want to just put on auto battle, and I want to see what it wants me to do, and just ultimately see if the game thinks there is even a way to do this. And if even the game's auto battling can't figure it out, then I guess, you know, I would never use this feature otherwise. I'm just kind of fascinated by what it wants to do. What? Why would you do that? Just because it's weak? Doesn't seem smart at all.
No, to the rear, Ghana!
Impossible! I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! You'll be dust!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Okay. Let's hit a button, see what you want. You really think Flame Vanguard's the way, huh?
Forward!
Pass, run up, then guard. Why is that the plan? Yeah, no. Okay, boys. We're stepping down from this dungeon. I feel like I would have been fine to just go past it, but I decided to do a very silly thing and save here. And for some reason the game locks you in from being able to go, oh, well, you gave me options, so I'll just leave. I guess they just genuinely never considered the idea that someone might intentionally choose to fight both. So they just lock you the fuck in. I mean, I guess nothing made me save. They didn't make me do that. So it's like, Is there anything else we can do? Something with high... I mean, we might be able to beast it with some synthesis skills. Extreme fire damage to all enemies. With who? A mage. Heisme is on... Who is that right now? On Gunnar, which is not actually a workable solution. It's not coming in. Let's go with that then. Or we could simply have Heisme take down his defense, and thus make things go a little easier, I guess? Can undermine? That might work. Hulkenberg's Magic Knight is not really necessary, is it? I guess we could just go in on big damage. And brawling. We could go double. We could double it up. I'm not opposed to it. Huh. That's an interesting idea, actually. Huh. And if I was to set that up with you... Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. We might have something. Physical attack damage up by 10%. And if I could do that with both of them? Okay. We might have some crazy shit going on here. It's a lot of admittedly it's a lot of fucking mag, but I have a lot of fucking mag. So spend it.
Ready?
Also, if I'm wrong, then I guess we'll just run it back. New recruits. Oh, he's more happy about that. Not enough to not fight, though.
Insolent.
Okay, let's see. Interesting that the hard mode gets another press turn icon shit doesn't actually apply to him. Like, he just says no. His whole thing is, I will just survive for 3 rounds.
Tis best used.
I'll drag you before the count myself. You'll be dust. Impossible.
Let's take
Commander!
everyone to the front.
Okay. Problem is, we're still not going to get what we need on this turn, you know? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Yo! We can also beast it like that. That is an option. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh! Yeah, that might be something, actually. Shit. Huh. Yeah, honestly do this, because it's just consistent damage. Oh, I actually wish I passed that then. Shit.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Let's set it up.
I should actually take that thing off. This might actually be kind of doable. Fire. But then again, I guess I can also do this. This is real damage. Problem is, now we've built the party around physical. And now we can't hit him physically anymore. So it's like, great. Now what?
How about this?
Okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
Mage Light? Nothing crazy, but... Passing it?
Let's go.
Hey, we're getting a little crazy here, but... There might be something here. Hey. Magma injection.
I knew you'd help.
Be neither timid. A favor, if I may.
Mage Light is still damaged.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
Okay.
Commander! Fire!
Damage is damage.
Still up? Commander!
Hold on a minute, folks. Hold on to your hats. Highsmith, please don't fuck this up. Please, 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 please. Oh! Oh my god, we're actually gonna get this. Yeah!
Has my age caught up to me?
21! Suck my dick! Ah, there you go. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Oh.
I shall strive to use this.
Oh.
Right. I have to get used to this.
That's a fucking moment. That's a fucking stream moment right there. Ah. I'm so huge. Battle cry. Casters attack and defense for 3 turns. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, they both have that. That's pretty good, actually. We haven't gotten that with anybody yet. Bloody fucking sprogs! My defenses were split, was solid as steel, and that magic you used, I've never seen anything like it. This is some sort of new technique. Why in places isn't Louise's army making use of it? Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you? There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctus's good name at the exhibition just recently. Dude, if I pull this out in one day, this fucking dungeon, I'm gonna be so fucking hyped. There's no reason to do it, really, it seems. It's clearly not designed for it, but yeah, wow. Seems my hands are tied, Ben. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself. You hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbering. My only wish is to study the run-up. Pure and simple. To the bridge.
All right.
Sick. Optional challenge completed.
Let's go.
Observing, artist. You're only observing up on the bridge there. I'm just freewheeling at this point. Still, I can't believe I'm lost to an unruly bunch of boot stains. Those I can't rest on my nose. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That felt awesome. We're breaking the wall.
Pushing forward.
Oh. Fuck yeah. To the bridge. We're definitely gonna need to recover Magma, though. Let's see. There's a lot of Magma to get there. Let's see if we can survive on what we got. What's the deal with the next guy again? Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room that the brother showed us. Look, everyone! That's the lift to Louise's quarters. Then, per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We'll need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Louise's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal, and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more on the matter, fortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Julia, too. The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. I mean, that's actually kind of makes the next fight as hell.
We're off.
What's the earbud charge? Earbud charge is actually a little low, so let's grab this. Actually, you know what? There was something that I needed to take care of that happened a little bit ago. So I'll just go on a brief pause, and then we'll come back after. It'll give me a chance to reconfigure a few things anyway. So, back shortly. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Don't get it twisted. Let me tell you something. Louise's boys, they better come correct. They better understand just because I came in unprepared doesn't mean I don't have the most powerful tool on my side. The fuck it we ball philosophy. Undefeated. Undefeated.
Got a moment?
Here.
Ah, this appears to be a sitting room. Set aside for the soldiers' benefit. Perhaps we should allow ourselves a moment of respite? I can't believe that I actually pulled that off. Like, I'm genuinely staggered. I'm underleveled. I should not be in this dungeon this early. I'm fucking up. I'm making bad decisions. And I'm still beasting. Undefeated. See, here's the problem. Now we've crossed the threshold for sure into the sunk cost fallacy of, well, now I'm so far into the dungeon that I can't not finish it. Now I'm so far into the dungeon I can't just run it back and go and bitch out and come back later. What kind of bitch do you sense in my heart to do that? Man, you know how fucking serious this dungeon is about being an abnormal dungeon? They don't even let you dodge roll or do a basic attack. Crazy.
Come on.
Wait, we don't have reason to be out here. Luis's quarters is this way. Yeah, you say that, but wait, what the fuck was that I just picked up? White moon mask? Strength white mask? Wait, I apparently have multiple of these masks already. White mask with serene expression and the latent potential to make something of oneself can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. The fuck are mask experiments? And why have I apparently already been picking these up? Alright, I ain't complaining. Why is only Hulkenberg following me?
It's all clear.
Where the fuck were you two? Making out in the back? What's going on? To be fair, I support them. If that's their jam, then we love that. We respect that. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just go straight in. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress doing it too. Yeah, and he's also very weak to lightning. Why don't we go ahead and set that up right now, honestly? Let's see. So we have Commander here. I see no reason not to just pop a Conde on there, right? You know, easy. Problem is, I feel like we can also do more, you know? Problem is, Candera is not something we're going to get to anytime soon. So I feel like... well, but you know what? If we stacked another mage, we could get Candaon. Hell, we could even get first ally mage or mage. We could even get Skyfall Bolt. Okay. Admittedly, we're not gonna get this thing maxed out in this dungeon. So why don't we just go nuts? Stack it up. And then we can synthesis like crazy when we've got this up. And then after that, who else? What else? We definitely don't need Brawler anymore. That's not going to help. We need options that are going to give us... Yeah, what do we want to do with that, right? You know, I mean, shaking the cash never hurts. Shaking the cash never hurts. From there...
I see.
Faker.
I see.
We already have a second. Oh no, sorry, we do actually need a second mage. Okay, well, Iceman's gonna go mage. Or better yet, no, you stay on this because I think there's actually use there. You go mage. Okay, I think that'll be fine. Make sure everybody's got good fundamentals backing them up. Like, for example, throw Hyundai on there, so he at least has an option to carry it forward. And then, magic circle, increase magic skill attack by 10%. Fantastic. That is good. Then, yeah, wait, so what is this? What's going on over here? Actually, we can do better than that. We can do a lot better than that. Attack and defense for 3 turns. Yes, actually. Okay, yeah, put the battle cry on there. That's good. Replace that with Kande. Come on. Isn't light also something he's strong to? I don't know. Let's see. Crit rate. I guess we could throw that on. Oh, I actually did not mean to do that, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've used a lot of mag in this dungeon, but honestly, we have so much of it. I'm not worried. I am okay. The only thing I'm kind of worried about right now is the MP situation. That's our only real concern left. But you know, real quick, Stava paid the informant for intel. What was it? So he's guard chief. I'm gonna assume this guy's optional. I have a feeling this guy's an optional enemy. Almighty Igniter, weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow. Yeah, I have a strong suspicion this guy is an optional fight. The next one won't be, but this probably will be. That one will be, I think. I feel very strongly about that being the case. Crazy that they're not giving you a bunch of archetype items throughout this dungeon to like keep you pace, but I guess they figure, hey, no, we told you to level up before the dungeon. We trust that you did it, and then my dumbass was like, but in the last dungeon I was over leveled, and I didn't want to do that again. I wanted to play the dungeon how it was meant to be experienced and not skip the whole goddamn thing. And they're like, yeah, but not this one though. We designed this one differently, just to fuck you, as a joke. You see. The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't many guards there. Wait, look! There's a window on that door. We can take a good look inside from there.
First?
Hello, ladder. Ah, well, way to spoil the level design, Devin. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look another way. I probably shouldn't open this door. Damn. Dude, it's fucking crazy that Atlus finally decided to like junk all their horrific streaming policies. And it was like, finally, thank God. And then I streamed Reload and it was great. I streamed the whole game. I loved it. I was so happy to put that on the internet and preserve it forever. And I'm like, man, now I want to play P5. That'll be great. I want to play P5 on camera, finally, at long last. And then I loaded up just to check something because I had a sneaky suspicion, because they specifically said, hey, wait, what do you mean let's get sneaky? We're not going to fight him. We're not going to fight him now, on our own? No way. No fucking. No fucking way. There's no way that's what they actually want. And then there was that big press release out that's like, hey, we turned off all the stream blockers on P5. You can stream the last month now. And I'm like, yay, fantastic. And that was like a year before I checked. And then I looked, and then who fucking followed me on Blue Sky? I don't know this person. Anyway, and then I checked like somewhere within the last month, because I was like, they turned it off, right? Something in my soul told me to look, and I booted it up. The PS5 version, by the way, the PS5 version, not even the PS4 version, the PS5 version, the new SKU, the newest SKU.
What do you think?
Not even the old version that would seemingly, by their standards, be left in the past. And the last month is still blocked. You can't stream it. And I'm like, so of course what they meant by you can stream it now was not we're going to send out a patch to kill that thing that fucking stops you from streaming it. That actually meant if you have a capture card, we won't be angry. Which means they did nothing. Which means nothing actually changed when they did that press release, because they didn't fucking go after people even when they did that before. So they literally didn't change anything. They announced nothing. They said they were announcing you could stream it now. They didn't bother to make it so you could stream it now. Stupid. Getting a capture card is not the most expensive thing in the world, but like, it just seems like such a waste to do for like 2 games, even if they're the most important games to me, man. I can't go with that. I bet I can stream Golden. I guess I'll have to wait for Atlus to release Persona 5 Royal Remake in 2030 before I'm allowed to stream the game. A sentence I say out loud with a certain level of dread before wondering, oh god, would they do that? Would they do that? If P6 is enough of a jump, would they do that? Uh-oh. Have I willed something into existence? Have I cursed us all? Holy shit. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on. You want to fight them? I mean, maybe you can fight them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out about it. Any bright ideas? All you, Gallica. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Hey. Any bright ideas? Let's call the others. No. It's not safe to call them over until you secured a route. We have to think of another way. It's all my fucking options. Maybe a distraction.
What?
If we did that, maybe word of it would definitely reach Louise. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually if you exhausted all the dialogue options first. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads, that fire is priority 1. How did he fucking... Over here! 'Tis the... What I meant to say is this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. Fiend ate all the dried meat. No. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and... Let's see. Oh, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms!
Give me a hand.
Hail! This is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room, on the double. Do not tarry. What in places? Now it's the engine room? This whole run has gone to hell. Let's get over there, quick. What a dumb plan. I love it. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like the diversions did the trick. All right, now the bridge is all empty out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you when I hear your voice singing in my head? Them? Well, looks like what he heard was true. I hate that word, by the way. I really hate that word. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up there? Yeah, damn, you know what? These earbuds actually are not that much better charged. I'm just gonna grab the headset. 1 second. Okay. Also grab the charger for the controller, which is suspiciously drained much faster than I thought it would, but whatever. What's this? Hang on. What are you doing? Oh, sorry.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. Recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Ooh. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. You're on the bridge. I promise she does not come up here. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Hi, bud. He just put his paw on my tummy. Now he wants to give kisses. He is a very good boy. Mine's to take the Geradrius away. Here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Ah. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little revelry. Oh, our time runs short. Get the key, quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? Why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? What? There's another one! You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Were we just talking to the wrong guy the whole time? We have permission. Indeed, 'tis just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer, and thought to familiarize ourselves with this runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are the recruits. You know, the ones... Wait a second. What are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Louise, we want to know the Geradrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's... You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. So wait, are we have to fight someone that we don't have any info on? No, wait, this is Salva! This is the almighty guy! We have to fight both of them at the same time. He was also weak to light and wind. I'm gonna have to reconfigure the whole setup, but it's still doable. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reconfigure the setup, but it's still doable. We'll lose once, but I have to put in wind and light stuff.
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Okay, this could be a little more of a trick.
I'll wipe you out!
Ooh, boy! That's not great. Could be a lot better.
Face me! Lightning!
I'll take much more. I can't have merchant!
Man, getting all 3 of these guys on one turn could actually be quite rough.
Let's make an end of it. No, I call upon royal power within.
To be fair, almighty damage being high is... What is that skill? Sorry? Boatona, Makara Break, one enemy's magic skill. Okay, I don't know.
No.
I don't think that's the right choice.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
We have to have access to fucking Conde before we're allowed to do that with okay. Well, that's a bit rough.
Is there another way?
Damn. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, this whole setup needs to reconfigure. I mean, that's good damage.
I'll show you the F. Let's go. Better be sure. I'm counting on you.
Ready for a real fight.
Burst forth!
I'll take much more. Made Faker! How about this?
That's the last time I get to use that. Fuck! Worthless. That is good damage, though. Almighty damage. If we can hit him with Merchant as well, we can. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Just get us. It's fine. We need to reconfigure this.
Forgive me.
That's fine. I need to read that guy's thing again. That being said, this is the last problem to solve, and once we figure these guys out, that's it. All right. All right. Fair enough. Okay, let's reconfigure. So we need to think about how to approach that while adding in the fact that that guy has a whole set of extra problems to deal with. So let's see. Salva, weak to pierce. So then,
just between us,
projectiles and lances. So then a gunner. Okay. So then if we either a gunner or we are willing to dot in. Let's see. Either a gunner. No. Or we're willing to put in. Where is it? So he's on that. Put in. Where is it? Where is it? He does not have access to gunner. But he can.
Fast. All right. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just the first step is good.
Yeah.
So this is the gunner soul. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does this make me what they call a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless.
A new ability.
So let's go with Skullcracker onto Sleep Shot. And also, wasn't another part of this that, like, Magic Knight is also helpful in this situation? Huh. I mean, extreme electric damage is probably also pretty good. Huh. That might not be a bad idea in that context. What is she currently on? She's on Mage. And also, that mage strategy we had didn't work, so actually that's probably for the best. So let's put her over here. And let's go... Where is it? It's Sleep Shot? Poison Shot. Yeah, I can see that working. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. That's funny to remember. Anyway, let's see. Don't worry about my ramblings. Let's see. So, Baker's still solid, I think. Because roguery is good. Then let's throw in. We're gonna need more fucking MP for sure. One way or another. Having access to at least 2 of those is good. Let's run this back over here real quick. Hey, wait! I just realized something. Oh, wait, sorry. What's the benefit of me going mage at this one at this point? Kandera. If anything, that's probably the better choice overall, actually. If that's the concern. Or Magic Seeker. No, because we don't have access to that. Lightning? Really? Huh. Okay. Interesting. We've had to use a lot of mag to actually do this dungeon in one go. We probably wouldn't have had to use if we just not tried to do this now, to be honest. Probably would not have ended up going like that. I still kind of think Merchant is the right way to go. At the same time... she gets access to Magic Knight's hammer with Gunner on the team, so maybe that would in fact be smarter. Is there any synthesis I can get with this one right now? Debilitate. Ooh, with Thief, Faker, or Merchant. Huh. Free juggling. Weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. I mean, that's not great, but all enemies could be useful. Debilitate is definitely something that could be very useful. But I'm not throwing in a Thief, so it's tricky. Hold on. The lightning weakness isn't hard to exploit, to be fair. It's just I'm worried that I'm leaving it pine too much. By the way, I don't even have what I would need to do this now. Like, I literally have set this up and it's not helping. I would need another mage. So at that point, why don't we just go another direction? Let's go. I mean, I could go Gunner. To be honest, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. And then just go Hyundai. Could be better, could be worse. This has potential. This has potential. Let's run down first and just transition zones so that it maintains what we just did. Oh, sorry, forgot. Time to skip a lot of shit.
What do you think?
Excuse me, fast forward. They disable fast forward after every time. That's mean.
This is bad.
It's a very awkward scene to fast forward, huh? Okay. Oh. Big dramatic punch sound. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great.
Look out!
Hell yeah.
Is that all?
What do we got?
Oh, power of kings.
Please don't fuck up. Hey man, I'll take it.
No, stepping back. Are you prepared? Pierce.
Good damage.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Maybe I'll get some ditch. I won't hold back.
Come on!
Get that poison on there.
Come forth, royal soul.
Lightning!
I'll take much more.
Good.
I'll see you clapped in.
Magic Knight's hammer. Do it.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Yo.
May the faker. Lightning!
Good.
Call upon royal power within. Run them through. I can take it.
Ready for a real fight.
Roar!
Can't take much more.
Good. That's pretty good damage for the first turn. That being said, here's not very about to... Oh, I might need to... Yikes. Okay, but I may not have been giving enough credit to, you know, getting knocked down. Yikes.
This should help. That helped.
Yeah, you know what? Sorry, I'm gonna run that back, and we're gonna try and see if we can do something to replenish our health a bit on this turn as well. We'll just try and fit it in somewhere.
How about this?
Fuck yeah! Oh yeah! Good job, Heisme. I mean, with that many extra turns, let's just...
This calls for one of these.
That helped. Thank you.
Good.
Let's go. I'll get some dish.
Cat! Oh, hit their weakness.
By this
That's your
power.
opening, Captain.
Roar!
But let justice prevail. It's up to you now.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hell yeah!
Now accept your fate. Lightning!
Well, I call upon royal power within. This better hit.
I can take it.
Let's go.
Good.
Lightning! Can't take much more.
Would the better choice just be to focus down one entirely? And then just not have to worry about them having that many hits? Almighty's not the worst. I mean, he could easily take someone out this turn. Like that. Like that. Okay, Heisman, I need, and I really mean need you to give me a good amount of fucking tokens right now. I mean, at least it's a reset.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Lightning!
For all that we strive for!
Yeah, just get rid of him. Just get rid of him entirely.
Can't take much more.
I'll wipe you out.
As long as that doesn't kill anybody, it killed someone. We literally need that rat right now. Although, even if he's up, he doesn't have enough. This would be a waste of a turn.
What are my options? I shall vanquish evil.
He has so much health still. Oh my god. Not even worth it.
Let's go.
I can take you.
Hammer of Justice. Please, can you kill him in this one hit? Nope. Well, that's it. Already it. That's it. But you know what? There might be something there. There might be something there. Might be something there.
No.
God, this is really rough because they're gonna make me do that awkward sequence to skip everything again every time. Okay, let's see how to approach this. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. It would have been more doable if I was a higher level, but you know, it's doable. Should I pump more? If he has that much, he can do it on 3 turns. So that's my thought process on that. That gives us options. This is only awkward because every time they reset the thing. Like a baby crying. Could I just skip the preamble if I just said something else? Like if I just said the wrong thing? Go ahead and try it. Yes, actually. Okay, good. Yeah, you can just fucking... Or no, actually, it didn't really skip that much dialogue at all. Okay.
It missed.
Heismay dodged it. Yeah, so you should lose that turn. There you go.
I'll use what I must. I have my method.
Please, Heismay. Do good. That's not good enough.
Now, what's the play?
That's not good enough.
I'll wipe you out.
But I'm confident in the setup.
Too quick.
Even one person dodging that takes away their turn, which is great.
How about this?
What a neat skill. 2 is not as good as it could be, but it's also okay.
Time to go offense. No holding back.
Focus on you first.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Lightning.
I'll take what's more.
Let's work together, Captain. Maybe I'll get some distance. Let's set it up.
While barrage. Medium pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times. 1 time weakness. Media. Heavy physical. Oh yeah, it's the same thing either way here. Okay, let's try it. Try it. I just realized that I should have done that with someone other than Heismay because of his MP situation. He's already weak to that, so that doesn't even help.
We'll combine our strengths.
Yeah, I should actually restart right now. It's not going to work out, but whatever. Let's try. Let's try.
I'll take what's more. Merchant. No, not this. Are you prepared? The power of lightning.
I'll wipe you out. Is this?
One person dodges and he loses that turn. That's really good.
Forward. Let's go. Roar.
I'll take what's more.
Then we'll fight for Captain. Not now. We're looking good here.
I'll see you clapped in irons.
I'll destroy you.
Shield arts, get that down. Come on, Heismay. You need to rock it. You need to rock it. Fuck yeah.
I call the lightning.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Let's work together. No.
Not enough. Not enough. Wait, why not?
Not this.
Back row.
Let's work together.
Damage to everybody sounds pretty alright too. Oh, hey, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got something. One down.
Not now. I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for.
Okay, that's damage. That's damage. That's damage.
How about this?
Damage go down. Defense go down.
Perhaps moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within.
Okay, one more turn is enough. Even if he kills someone here, which he will. Unless they fucking dodge the attack like a baller!
Come forth, royal soul. I won't hold back. Come on.
You hit their weakness.
By this power.
Captain.
Count Luis.
Mr. President. Mr. President. Mr. Luis. Mr. General Luis. A second cannonball has hit the guard! What?!
My dream. Count Luis trusted us to handle things in his absence.
Oh. They're giving me more of those masks. Works for me.
I've grown more powerful.
We knocked both of them out. Getting transport recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here. So I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio. I already got it. Our work is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Fucking beasted this shit in one day. Underleveled. Came in hot. Too hot, one might even say. Had to lab. Fucking beasted it. Oh, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look at Louise's private quarters.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Louise's quarters. We had to use quite a few MP items, to be fair, but if there was ever a dungeon to use it on, it's clearly this one, right?
Okay.
Oh. Oh, right, sorry, it's up above. It's open! Now we can get into Louise's private quarters. No. Just slurring through all my words. Get into Louise's private quarters! Jesus Christ. Wait, guards incoming! We've been noticed, we must take cover. Oh?
Sam.
Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Yes. Understood. I'll have security tightened. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. So yes, sir. So yes, sir. Sir. Stop. Oh, okay. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell us something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Louise's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Oh, we're not doing it anymore? We're not checking the quarters? I guess all they wanted to do was make sure that they could touch it, right? Fuck. Yeah. So sick. Well, our infiltration route is secured. Suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and get some victory food, if you don't mind. And also, when I'm back, I'll go ahead and use the earbuds again, because they're probably decently charged for the rest of the night. Back in a minute. Okay. Let me make sure sound is good. It's coming in weird. Hello? Coming in weird. Okay, it was just juice. It was just, oh no. Yeah, it was just turning on. Okay. Non good controller currently gotten because eating the dirty stuff. So let's go. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration without a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. If there's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
got this.
You got that? You got that, Will? You can trust me with anything you need, okay?
We'll keep going forward. We
Base sight acuity now yields more detail while inside the dungeon. Wonderful. Why does no one ever call me by my nickname? I keep telling everyone to call me by my beloved nickname, Al Ligori.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings. You got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's court is secure. Now we just need to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. With no idea what to expect there.
then
We should make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more if there's a need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. I gotta say, that dungeon's whole deal would probably make a lot more sense if you did it right before the next thing. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to secure you're well prepared for until you're well prepared for the soiree. There's something I'd like him to look at. Stroll as well. My thought process is we should try and do Stroll because he does not currently need a runner event, and if we can get all of our party members ready for a runner event before we go, that'd be great. We have 2 weeks to work with, which is great. We need, in terms of travel space, we need about 4 days, maybe 5, for travel time. There might be issues with like routes and stuff like that to worry about, but like I think we can largely work on it. But I do think we should prioritize some party members for a bit, or at least him, you know.
All right then.
I didn't mean. I keep doing that by accident. It's L1. It's really easy.
All right then.
Let's see.
Let's head there right away.
Agreed. Oh, hold up.
Right.
Almost forgot.
Where to? Let's head there right away. Got it.
I know I don't need to take a shit every day. It's just on the days of Divisible by 5. But I will, because fuck it, why not? My protagonist will not only piss and shit once a week. He is not built different in that capacity.
Alright then.
Let's go.
He's built different about other shit, but not that. Hello, Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets told to wait. One gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is just on the outskirts of Grand Trot. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. Bro, we got you. We got you. Eating. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by gauntlet run, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement shot leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
you used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. What happened is tragic.
Is that right?
Yeah.
It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago. And yet only the blink of an eye at the same time.
Huh.
Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor. All I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I'd see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. On the box, there was a letter inside, and I recognized it as my father's. I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do that. Just that. Alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby. It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby the floor of the well. Well, it's a good thing I found this. Seems I indeed do have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital?
What?
It made it all the way to the capital? Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. No one expected a murderous, rampaging human! More like that. Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day, my father names me the sole heir of his estate, even if it's the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now... Hi, sir. He's trying to get under the blanket behind me. The inheritance has but one purpose. To repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt...
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. If I can make people speak name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip, is that written correctly? Maybe I'm dumb. The cadence of that seems off, but whatever. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deep trust, and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
Wonderful. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. No leads?
Hold on.
You don't have any leads at all?
Yeah.
Nope. Well, none whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever he'd come from the capital, to know the fish he'd brought back. Grand Shrub was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Alia, they were a true feast. A rare feast. And maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once again take more advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Shrod, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless. So, I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Oh! Just a straight-up quest. All
right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point. Besides.
Let's head back.
Sue me for not reading that. That's fine.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
I love it.
Speaking of...
Wonder what the soiree will be like. I have every intention of stalling Louise as long as I can, but I don't know how long I can keep up the charade. Alonzo time.
Hey, listen. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Debated a candidate. Hold up.
All right, then.
I'm curious.
Where to?
It's not going to be here.
Let's go.
Hi there.
There is an extra symbol there, which might mean there is someone to debate there. Nope.
This place.
Nah.
All right then.
But clearly this is a day when someone will show up somewhere.
Where to?
How about back here?
Let's go.
Oh. Oops. No. Oops. No. Okay. Why does it say that you can debate a candidate tonight? How are people doing that? It's the 29th. It's the wrong day. Unless, I mean, maybe they've moved. Maybe they start recycling them in the new city you're at. I suppose that's a possibility. Which would mean, like, ones you didn't get. Like, maybe ones that you missed. Maybe they recycle them. Like, if I went here. Because this is the main city right now, so it would make sense that they would start moving around. Nope. What the fuck? How are people doing that then? Confusion. Oh well.
Interesting.
A fascinating one, this one.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling me. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. Well, my outpouring of wisdom! Ah, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, I have some free time right now. The secret to this voice is use a lot of hand motions. It gets you in.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him of some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament of the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method will be investigating their families and homes for info you could use. I still feel like poisoning is a good one. I still feel like poisoning their drink is a hard one to get around, you know? Quite effective against blackguards, who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them? You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a point of it. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes. And those they associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate. No.
Oi.
Hawk-eyed man. How's the client situation looking? We've 20 at present. No delays for securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a clear shine into you, but let me make something clear. I don't know why I put clear in the wrong place. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. You can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. I've been trying to take advantage of the struggles for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. And this landowner is their leader, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends work because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. That's your aim, then?
What?
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than they are. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work after it.
Oi.
Alonso!
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is a battle, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went so far as digging up my roots. Everything all right? You gonna be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle lift. I'm trying to buy my hometown, the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. Oh, he's got a noble soul after all, in some ways. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Thank you. True.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me.
Mother, please, be safe.
That's revealing. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brawlhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brawlhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? Doesn't seem especially safe. But I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Honestly, I'm kind of interested too. I'm guessing them telling me that means I'm allowed to go in.
Well then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Alright.
What now?
Let me put away this food, and then we'll get back onto it. I'm not even going to bother pausing this time. Huh. My earbuds apparently didn't fully connect. It's a waste. Anyway. Ah. 209. So we'll probably do close-ish to half hour to an hour or so of town exploring, and then we'll see what happens next. Come here, bud. Come here. Come cuddle. Yeah, you. What are you doing? What are you staring at me from behind the computer for? Oh. Yeah, it's not very convenient for me to pick you up like that either. No. Okay, fine. You don't want to cuddle, that's fine. Oh, now you do. After you pull away. You little whitest little rascal. Anyway.
I'm sorry.
I rely on him too much. I'm just... Ask me for a favor, but I don't have any good news to share yet. Oh, right. I have to actually go do that. Well, then we should go do that. I'm guessing every character might have a quest. I hope so.
All right.
Well, there's no reason not to go do that right now. The fish market, right? Where do we want to go? Noble's Legacy. Fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. Okay, gotcha.
All right. Where to?
Let's go. Come to think of it.
Can't fucking believe we boosted that dungeon like that. So sick. So huge. Butcher. Free fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I've got bargains! That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. Oh. I should talk to him. Cat's losing it as I as I open my little pack of gummies. They're not really gummies, but you know, you don't even know what I'm eating. Welcome, one and all. I could swim in the rivers and seas. I've got it here. It's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Damn, that was pretty slick. Can't lie, that was pretty slick. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? Count of Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for it. That's the right way to say it. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some matter of con, I'll make it known far and wide. Sorry, just grabbing something. Especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that. A noble buying things for himself. Like father, like son. Well, I mean, you really do know him, don't you? Well, then I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the town. That day, he said he had an appointment to keep me to meet this merchant in front of the regular Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought for the fish first, huh? So why did you do that little weird fist bump thing? That weird little fist pumpy thing that is bizarrely reminiscent of that one Yakuza animation they've been using since Yakuza 1. Let's see. There wasn't much in the way of things to purify there, were there? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah. For sure. Let's see. Where are we looking? Somewhere around the cathedral, they said. Maybe you people around here? Why have we needed this long to decide upon a king? Was His Majesty in the sky so dissatisfied with his eminence for His Majesty has me positively baffled, but in the end, His Eminence will clearly demonstrate he is the righteous choice. Indeed, so we should all hope. I cannot stand to see all these fools strutting about, posturing as candidates. Where is that again? Sorry? Sorry, they said near the Grand Cathedral. For some reason, I keep thinking of that building. They are still talking about that area. How do I keep making that mistake? At a certain point, I'll have to fucking figure that out. Brain that shit in. Second. There we go. Alright. No. What did he say again? Met a merchant at the cathedral.
All right then.
Over here? You? Meet again, young man. Huh. What merchants? Not you. Hello? How'd I miss you? Met a merchant by the cathedral.
All right then.
That's the church, not the cathedral, so... Oh, it's Idols Day, shit. I almost forgot. Capital merchant? Ah.
What do you want?
You are not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Sproul's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you. The merchant is still suspicious of me. What did I say next? Ah, did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. How? How interesting. Yes, indeed they did stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Hallian that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Ah.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story, and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please, give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please, bring him with you when you're able. There we go. So... Okay. Yep, this is the guy. Sorry, I think I was sort of reed gliding, if you will. We can in fact do his next one now. I see no reason not to. Though this was also pretty good. What about your next one, Stroll? What is that? What is that gonna get me? Science, merit, and battle hypnosis. I mean, I think that's pretty good. Allow me to brush my teeth first, though, real quick. Then we'll be full steam ahead until the end of the stream at that point. Okay. There we go. Okay. All set, I believe. All good. Sound test. Ah! What is... Baby, what is you doing? Come here, bud. What are you doing? Oh, I see why you were sitting down there. Because of the heating pad. Well, but if you want it, I'll bring it up here. Come here. See, look, here it is. Come sit on it. You want to sit on the heating pad? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Getting ready to do a leap. He's getting ready to do a charge. Come on. Oh, yeah, he's going to... Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Now lay down on it. That's the warm. See? Nice and warm. And then I'll cover you up. I'll even cover you in your other blanket. Unless you still don't want to sit on it. Is it not warm? Yes. Lay down. See? Nice and warm. Cover you in your other blanket. Cover you in this one. And everybody's all happy now. Okay. And no, he's still trying to move around. Never mind. How do I reach these keys? All right.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? I want to go. It's like me again. I'm taking the stroll. Any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter? I found the man holding it for you. Huh? Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. I can get paid. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. Did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to decide to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to the hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a stroll, lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. Yeah? It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin, and would easily part with estates that they cannot sustain. You could then offer them this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron. Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? Oh, that asshole. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that fucking piece of shit. Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from it. But for such an occasion as this, he could be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
You say?
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I will accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. What is it? Words to live by. What are they? Ah.
Yeah.
They instilled you with wise words. Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If If I can procure new land, all these people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the human attacked.
Just...
I'm sorry. His fucking face right now. The fucking look on his face is like bug-eyed. I don't know how to describe it. He's looking at him like he just like Stroll just let loose the craziest fart you've ever heard. Like, bro? Like, he's looking at him. He's looking at Stroll like he just heard someone in his direction say a slur. Like, he's like, what? Wait, whoa. I'm alert. What's going on here? There's no role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Gain experience at the normal rate. We haven't even gotten, like, reserve shit yet.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. You surely know he's free to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
By tracking down the merchant who knew Stroll's father, I helped him get one step closer to his goal. He was grateful for my help. Tolerance? Is tolerance gonna go up? Yeah!
Tolerance.
We ended up popping tolerance a little earlier on a save. We ran back, but yeah. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence that shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Hell yeah. Also, every single stat is up to 3. 2 more to go for each one. Now that I'm there, now it's time to actually think about what's the best to raise next. Eloquence is the hardest one to go up. It's also the highest, though. But actually, Brigida needs Courage Fearless 4, so I guess we should think about doing that. That's the most pressing one, immediately.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved his son. Only that he loved his son to the ends of the world. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Damn, he's great. I returned to the others with Stroll, who was deep in thought. Before I forget...
All right, then.
Let's go.
It is in fact Idol's Day, which means... my piss is lucky!
Well, then.
Can I take a bath on the thing, on the runner when it's not in service? Or is that, is that just... actually, yeah, wait, can I also plant stuff while it's not running? Doesn't seem to be working. Runner isn't generating any power right now. Let's try it again while we're on the road. That's really weird. How would plants work like that? You cannot go on the back deck when it's not running, so I guess that answers that question pretty definitively, doesn't it?
Ripping, missus.
Let's see. I was sitting there for a minute thinking to myself, no, admittedly, we probably should be a little higher level at this point because that dungeon probably expected us to go grind in those dungeons. But I was kind of sitting there for a bit like, man, we're really making progress, huh? You know, it's hard to believe the game's more than halfway over. And then I remembered, wait a minute, what the fuck am I talking about? What the fuck? In so many other cases, that would be the case. Not even close here. For fuck's sakes, we're only level 30. What? Now, to be fair, P5 was happy to let the experience gain end around 80. Royal was happier to let it go around 90. And P3 is happier to let it get closer to 90. I'm curious where the natural experience gain will end, but I would imagine it's still going to go well above 80. Let me think. What do we have? Damn. No one to hang out with, huh? Interesting, he's not wearing his hat in this portrait. Damn, no one to spend time with tonight, huh? Wait a second. Can I,
Alright then.
Right.
Oh my god. I keep trying to press triangle for menu like P5.
What now?
No, it is not. Okay, so yes, whatever we're going to be doing, it is going to be something to improve a stat. We should definitely go out of our way to... Honestly, I probably should have finished the quest and then done the thing with him another day. I heard a story from long ago, helped out at the honeybee, took in the scenery, read from the bookshelf on the runner. Yeah, we're probably going to need to get on the road tomorrow, I'm going to say. Talked with a pagan, gave a speech, heard a story from long ago. What's a good direction to go in for tonight? What's a good stat build to do tonight? Oh wait!
Let's head there right away.
The fucking arena! We didn't actually go! God damn it. Can we go at night? I have a sneaky suspicion it's closed at night. That makes sense to me. It makes too much sense, god damn it. Welcome, warriors, to the Varmareno Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle. In order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in a battle. There are rewards after we prove it, though. Rewards? What happened to the thrill of a fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. God damn it. A certification battle sounds easy. Well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this Saturday. Terrifying beast with a body as hard and temper as worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. To make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. Think about it. Not about covers it, though. Oh, care to get certified? 1 second. This is something we should do. But as far as setting up our shit first, we should be honestly a stroll ship gunner, I think. Hulkenberg should what should she do, actually? Good question. It might not be a bad idea for her to get that, since everybody can really work pretty effectively with that one MP steel move. Just start working on it, you know?
I see.
So this is the power of the thief. Though deeds be darkened, I will use this power with honor. My soul is beside His Highness the Prince. I shall push forward. My original resolution held fast in my heart. Someone has just snuggled up next to me, like the goodest boy ever.
I've acquired a new power.
Yes. And let's add on some other things onto that, like Skullcracker, or better yet, Shield Arts, and then what else? Honestly, yeah, I think those are pretty good. That's a pretty good setup for immediate help. Beef is still something we should work on. Where is he currently? He's on Gunner. Okay, interesting. Also Faker. Brawler. Thunder magic, why not? Wait, I'm not gonna need that in this fight. Baker's roguery. Actually, for the sake of this fight... Oh, that's a little expensive, if I don't already have it. Battle Cry? Sure, well, let's go with that. Why not? Okay, that'll work. I'm in.
Give it a shot.
Let's have a good
Great, when you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
Coliseum monsters. Limited number of turns, hell yeah. Otherworldly defense. Perfect preparations to defeat it in a limited number of turns. Okay. Well, in that case, we should get a faker in here. He's already on faker. I'm so smart. What direction to go in? I guess technically you could put steel on anything, huh? You could technically keep steel anywhere, couldn't you? Huh. Let's just go with Dark Sword. It's a good one. All right. That'll allow us to keep the enemy down. Oh, fuck, that is our night slot. Yeah, whatever. These are something that I would want to do either way, so let's go for it. I'm sure there's benefits to doing it. Actually, let's ask that question. Why not? Metaphor. Coliseum. Worth it? Also, to be fair, there's nothing else to do tonight, so like, I don't think it's a bad idea. Oh, wait. Let's stop any movement before we do anything, because Chrome really did not fucking like that Google search I just made. How to beat the Coliseum. Alright, let's see.
Neither timid nor arrogant.
Okay, here we go. How to beat the Coliseum. Let's see.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Much more manageable than any of the secret bosses. 12 contests in total. Interesting. So there's 12. Fighting the Coliseum takes up an afternoon or a night, and you can't join the battle in the story. Whether it's recommended to save before a fight, because if you lose, you'll spend half a day. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. 2 types of battles. 12 ranked battles in total versus a certification battle. Each battle grants a reward and boosts your courage virtue. Well, then that's worth it. Fair enough. That is worth it. Just like that, that's worth it. Boost the courage, worth it. Alright.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
If I get free courage out of this, then yeah, that's worth it. And I mean, that's the one I was working on that one anyway. Oh shit, wait.
It's okay. We can do this.
Wait, I did not verify that the stream wasn't dying. Oh god. This is what I get for not closing a fucking DualShockers link. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just, oh no. It's breaking. Everything is breaking. Please don't die, stream. The last fucking thing I need is a stream breaking at fucking 2:43 a.m. because I'm not starting up a second stream just to come back for 20 minutes. Are we good? Okay. Please. Let me see movement on the stream again, please. Okay, we're good.
Let's take
Thank God. Thank fucking God. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, wait. Where's the fucking... Why is this tab not going away? Just close. Jesus, this isn't fucking weird, Chrome. Just stop. Just stop. Just let me go. Release me from your prison. Okay, we're good. Jesus, that was so stupid. Anyway.
moon.
Commander! Everyone!
Fuck it, do it. Poison needle. Ha
Oh, power of heroes!
Notice that this is available. Oh, someone is attacking my knees. Come here. Whoa! He just leapt. Did you not know where the blanket was? Oh, now you want to give kisses. Because you're so innocent, right?
I crush you.
That was some good ass damage. Holy shit! What are you weak to? You are in fact actively weak to strike.
How about this?
In a fight like this, Roger's fakery has even more benefit. Yo!
Let me moving to the rear. No holding back.
Oh, you resist that.
Let's go.
Strike attacks. Full block. Oh no. Damn, I'm kind of tempted to just do this. It's okay. Every time you retry, you keep all of these. So it's no worry. Wait a second. Oh, it shows what spoils they have and their skills that they have after this too. Cool. Defeat the enemy in 3 turns or less. Gotcha.
I have my methods.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay, let's
I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front.
Where are you?
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
You
better be sure. We're looking good here. Oh, power of heroes!
Shut up. Mockingbird got them right in their weak
good. That's fine.
Please.
Oh, power of kings.
Faker's roguery. And that's not as good as last time, but that's still pretty good.
Stepping back. I shall
Except for the fact that this doesn't actually help him. Mage Light? That's still decent damage. We're still clearly over level for this, so I'm not super worried. That's a waste. I forgot. I'm sorry. That's a fuck up.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Okay. Okay. Weak to strike.
Now accept your fate.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, he's completely useless. That sucks. He's completely useless in this fight. He's not set up well.
The power of light. I won't hold back.
Okay.
Everyone, to the front.
Alright.
Let's go.
Lightning? Give it a shot. Better than nothing.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Fireproof, you say? Huh.
This won't do.
Let's test something. No, completely wrong. Do it. See, these are free in a fight like this. Because it's like, fucking, I don't have to worry about my MP rate, right? It's just gonna work, you know?
Moving to the rear. Give me your aid.
Inflicts a one-time weakness. Fuck it, do it.
This is it.
Damn. But they're now weak. Now they're weak to slash. Almost fucking did it again.
Is there another?
It could be better. We still have. Now we have to do this on this turn, though. That's the problem. We have to kill him on this turn. Need to keep it going with Heisman. Although he can only really do this a few more times. Whoa! It still resists, but like the damage is okay. It's yeah, it's not the best. Megiddo, no, not really worth it. I mean, it's better than what we're doing, isn't it?
The battlefield is mine. The next one's yours. Come.
That was not going to work either way. I should have just went for it.
I'll destroy you. My strike.
Whoa!
How about this?
Pain! Yikes, not great.
Give me your aid.
Something else.
Restart. We have to rely on Heisman's roguery. Okay, that's good.
I shall fight as the noble. Let's do this. Something else. Moving to the rear.
Give me your aid.
No.
Gunner.
What the fuck is the right choice for him?
What a mess.
Gunner.
Not now.
Let's get on with it.
I don't even know. Like, what, is he even helping?
You first.
We need to switch him up with Gunner. If we fail again, we'll just
Everyone to the front. Commander. Maybe lend me your strength.
On your
I guess we can give it a shot.
The magic seeds.
Oh, power of heroes.
Good.
You think you'll witness our strength? How about this?
Keep it going. Keep it going. Hell yeah.
What a mess. Hold
They're
on.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Gunner.
Do I have any item that can deal some strike attacks damage? Anything? I mean, I have 40 fucking 8.
Let's try this.
By this power. No, I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better.
What is the best option for him, even? Can't just be doing lightning. Doesn't matter. Our defense doesn't matter if we lose. We're just gonna get. Although, wait, are we on the first turn? I don't even know. I think we are actually. Can we increase our attack?
Better conserve.
No, it's not really worth it on this guy. I need to get an attack in here. I need a physical attack. It's not helping. We'll go with that next time. Let's try that. But for now...
No, let's work together. Fall. This is it. It's okay. I'm all prepared. The next one's yours.
Virtue and sin with blade in hand.
Now accept your fate.
Keep it going. Oh. Waste. Hell yeah. Hooray.
No holding back. Give me your aid. No, withdrawing. After me.
Strike true.
I guess the damage is better than no damage.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now hit them where it hurts.
I will fight with pride.
Weak to everything, yeah, okay.
Hold on.
Hit their weakness. That's
okay.
your opening, Captain.
Commander! I'm counting on you.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Oldenburg got them right in their weakness.
Please, Heisman. Begging you. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Let's get on with it.
Hold nothing back.
That might actually be it. That might be enough.
Stay calm. A tough one.
Damage is damage. Oh?
Of heroes. I crush you.
Don't matter, we got it! Hell yeah! So those are absolutely worth doing then. Wonderful. Hell yeah.
I continue to grow. New means of protection.
Deal. Wonderful.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight! And what in the world? Let's just notice this guy's character design for the first time. Oh my god. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You have officially earned your place in the rank league. Yeah, we're also showing off our crazy magic to the world by doing this. First things first, take your rank insignia as your reward for the first time. Loot. But also give me my fucking courage bonus. Okay, and what happens next? In the rank league, you participate against challenges in the same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and 1. You'll fight through those higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1. If you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest fight in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win, and you'll be the king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. That's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will help you to gain experience faster. Ooh. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and you'll recover your MP! Holy shit, these are crazy! The reward for Gold 1 is the Gambler's Manual. The treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Does that mean it's an accessory that makes crits better? Of course, we have other rewards for other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the rank league to hone your skills and make it yourself. Seems like a pretty big commitment. I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. The Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on that challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, we should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. Damn, a part of me is kind of like, we should beast the Colosseum. Like, we should take a few days to just day, night, day, night, day, night, day... Well, actually, let's be honest. The game is probably not. The Colosseum battles are definitely not balanced in a way for you to just go through them all at level 30. That would be really, really It's really stupid, actually, if you could beat them all at level 30. We've done what we can, but I still can't seem to sit still. What do you say we find someone to help while we wait? Keep ourselves busy and gather more support on the same breath. Hell yeah! What a good fucking stream this has been. Like, holy shit. Even with that very painful flub with the fucking, the podiums. And boy, was that painful. It still haunts me. To this moment. I tried to forget, but I can't. Bardol and Maria. At the same time, we still have multiple days worth of fucking... Oh my god, it's you. You pledged your support for Jin, then you two could... Oh, a candidate. And not only that, but the impudent elder who dared interrupt my speech. Have you come to interfere again? I'm just passing by. Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your mere presence here is a distraction. I must gather as many followers as I can, after all. Jeez, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuss like him can be a notable candidate?
Alright then.
Go.
We have multiple days worth of travel to do. So, I think we should get on that. Yeah, we're at 60 hours? Whoa, that's crazy. Let's get on the road, and while we're on the road, we will probably call it for today. But let's actually think about what we're going to do. How far do I run her, then? Deeds and diversions. Dental distress. This is the one that has the deadline, so we should probably prioritize it. Stormy. Grieving goes to the goblet. There's also the matter of this place.
A well-deserved break. We could set up camp there.
I wonder if it's valuable to do both of these runners.
Well-deserved break.
And there's a campground.
Okay.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth? Yes? One of the stranger requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward is worth it.
Your call.
We should get there at midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Choo-choo! All aboard!
What to pick?
The truth is...
There's something I must tell the captain. This is, in fact, a rank-up event for him, so I'm happy, more than happy with that. Piff. I must piff.
Right.
I'm just making sure to get these done because I'm gonna forget otherwise.
What's this?
Yep. And then we'll cook something. If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's go. I'm actually really surprised we went through Louise's fucking gauntlet runner and it did not result in us getting, it did not result in us getting, oh, this is pretty good. It did not result in us getting the next party member. I'm actually really shocked by that.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise. Oh, it was done this one. I assume Heismay is up top.
Speaking of...
Rangeef always told me my face looked more like my mother's than my father's. I wonder if I'd look more dignified if I took more after my father. That's superficial. Dignity is more than a face. It's how you live. Where is he? Down below? Up top? Not in here. I mean, I wouldn't make that little sense for him to be hanging out up here once, right? Yeah, there you go.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get to our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Feel free, might I have a moment of your time? We will do that next time on the next stream, because it is 11 hours. That is an 11-hour stream. 1 hour until the stream was self-destruct, and I would lose it forever, and no one wants that. No one wants that, because YouTube is an evil creature. That being said, I really wish I could get that Subnautica extra live stream back. That'd make me really happy if we could fucking save that now. Because that shit hurted. That shit fucking hurted. Anyway. What a fucking session! So much shit! Session 8 was fucking legendary in some ways. Like, that was some good shit. Anyway. Yeah. Tomorrow we will pick back up on the road. We have quite a few stops to make. I love that they've made all this like expanse to run across. Just a loop. I imagine I think we're literally going in a circle right now. I think we're literally going in a circle right now. I think that's the only way they can make this make sense. But that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. This is literally just a circuit around that rock, and I get it. But hey, man, if it works, I think it looks fantastic. What the fuck? Well, yeah. Tomorrow we'll pick up with Heismay. We will... Stop that. We will, peek at the world map real quick. We will... I can't even look at the town map. I can't even look at the map properly. Point is, we're gonna check. We're gonna visit all these dungeons. We're gonna visit all these things. We're gonna get a bunch of quests done. And then we will make it to the soiree, I would imagine. Would also happen. I would be shocked if we didn't make it to the soiree by the end. It is a Saturday, which means it's going to be a slow day, which means I'll probably, hopefully, not good at doing this. I was supposed to do it today, too. More hours. Earlier in the day. We'll get going. Very excited. Think the weekend should be pretty clear in terms of hours needed to stream, and I'm happy about that. Other than that, Monday, of course, will be, as normal, a break day. But after that, we will be treated to Alan Wake's The Late House DLC. And then we'll have at least one more day of Metaphor on Wednesday, followed by, if certain deliveries are made at the times that I have been given slight reasons to believe, we may be starting Sonic X Shadow Generations. Sonic campaign first, and then the brand new Shadow campaign afterwards. On Thursday. That's not a guarantee yet. I'm still going to assume Friday, but could be. And then once that's done, we will come back to that. But that'll be high speed, high octane, crazy. You know what to expect. So, yeah, that's that for tonight. God, what a great fucking shit. We're so eloquent. We're urbane. We're so imaginary. We're a visionary. We're so tolerant. We're generous. We're so knowledgeable. We're wisdomous. Fuck these words. They suck. We're so courageous. We're fearless. Gonna definitely focus on... Oh man, I didn't realize how fucking close courage was. Holy shit. Yeah, we're really close to being able to keep up with the Vita again. And wow, imagination is also quite close. Or wait. Oh, sorry. Wait, no, I was reading these wrong. No. The next blip is the star that hasn't already been touched. My bad. No, they're actually... Okay, so they're actually all decently far away. Eloquence is the farthest along. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they all have to make it. Okay. Fair enough. I'm curious when people will map out what the numbers are, because in all these games, people can map out like what the exact number of points you need to put into each stat is, and there's always one that's like bigger. Anyway, maybe I'll try and see if I can find that out. People have probably already figured that out. Anyway, it's a metaphor or a parable, if you will. It's ReFantazio. Get the fuck out. Just shut the fuck up.